Hi, sports fans. How's it going? Thanks for joining us here this morning. We're doing a big marathon today, and it is a giveaway, as most of our marathons are.
And you're starting off with Zach and
Yeah,
Meg.
yep,
You're going to go through a whole bunch of other people throughout the
yes,
day.
yeah. And we're excited. We're giving away Blood Bowl. We're painting and then giving away the
Yes.
Blood Bowl second season starter set box.
The whole thing.
The whole thing. We have painted the refs. You and I painted the refs, Meg, last Sunday.
Yeah, we did. We started last Sunday.
That's right. Cire and I
been a long
painted the
week.
the hired players. So
Yeah.
I painted an ogre for the Imperial Nobility team, and Cire painted a troll for the Black Orc team. And now we have to finish the dudes, the dudes, the rest
actual
of the
players.
team. Yeah. So let's get into
Yeah,
it.
let's go. Let's take a look at our recipes for today. So Imperial Nobility and Orcs are two armies that we're painting up.
Yeah.
Zach's got a model that I think is partially done. Here, let's back
This
up
guy is this guy is on the. You know what? I didn't grab the star player that Meg has already finished, but I do have this guy, and I can kind of show you what's going on here. So we've got this basic player dude. Yeah, you can see the yellows here. We've done. I'm going to be bringing up the what's already been done is the Averlin Sunset. I need to do the Flash Gits and the Phalanx, and then there's also a wash of Seraphim Sepia. I'm actually going to do the Seraphim Sepia first. That's what I'm going to do here today. In my first chunk of time on the marathon, I'm going to try to knock out the Seraphim Sepia on all 12 of these guys. And then we have purples. Okay, we went for both teams have purple.
Yep.
There's a little bit of a confusion, but we fixed it.
Oh, but the people wanted purple.
Yeah.
So it doesn't actually seem that bad.
It's not bad.
You're getting like purple versus lavender if you take a look at the orcs.
It's true. And we also leaned more into
different.
yellow on the Imperial Nobility, giving them kind of LA Lakers colors, or my alma mater, Louisiana State University. A team that's actually really good at football. And their quarterback just won the Heisman Trophy last night.
Wow.
Pretty cool for American football fans, which is very little of you guys from what I've learned this week about you as sports fans. And then we have just a bunch of different skin tones. You can see there's recipes for belts, boots, and medals. Those are all fairly standard. We want to do like a copper bronze to go with it. And so this is just crazy. Like, why would you just even like encourage this kind of like...
Right? I mean, you must go through players so fast.
Yeah, people just die.
Yeah. So Cire actually took the lead on the Orcs team, and this guy is finished. This is our goal for today. We'll also get the bases done this week for whoever the lucky winner is. But for right now, I'm going to focus on the purples. There's some scratch highlighting in here. There's a little bit of freehand on a couple of these knee pads and on the face mask, and so I'm going to try to do some of that on the rest of the orc team.
Yeah. You know what I'll do, folks? After I duck out here and get replaced... Oh, thanks, Meg. After I duck out here and get replaced, I'll grab both the star player and I'll grab the ogre. And so you can have some examples of the finished Imperial Nobility stuff as well.
Oh, okay.
Here.
Great. Yeah.
Which is exciting. So here we are. We do have a poll.
Yes, like all of our polls, it's very important. So don't forget to vote.
And don't act like you don't know who Airbud is.
What the heck? And if you don't know who Airbud is, like Google is your friend.
Yeah.
Airbud's been everywhere, played every sport. I actually have not seen an Airbud movie.
No, of course not. We were like teenagers when they came out. They were dumb.
We were too old for it.
They're so dumb.
It wasn't my...
Yeah.
Yeah. Wasn't a...
But they are hilarious, the titles and the concept.
Yeah.
Of just letting a dog do whatever.
Today's a big deal for us. Like we said, it's a marathon. We're going till 4. That's a 6-hour day. That's like a real work day. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So please take this time to tell your friends, tell your enemies, your parents, whoever, to come by, give us a like, give us some support. Yeah. Tell your parents, please. Oh boy, Barry. Yeah. There's lots of ways to support us. We would love to get your super chats and memberships today. We really want to make this a membership drive. We want to hopefully give away this box to somebody who will enjoy our show. Might be you, but you know who it won't be?
Polly.
Polly or Fuchs, because they won our first 2 giveaways this year.
They did. Especially Polly, though. If Fuchs somehow won, we'd chat about it. But if Polly wins,
Polly's been making too much
no
of a
freaking
big
way.
deal about
No freaking ways, this
to
guy.
deserve it. Yeah. Just kidding.
Is he even here? Did he even have the...
I don't know.
Did he even have the
Hi,
gall?
Chef.
Did he even have the gall to show up?
There he is. It's right there.
Oh, my gosh. No, Polly, I'm just kidding. Obviously, I don't want you to get out
Love
of
Polly. But don't worry, the year's almost over, so the next giveaway, you're eligible again. How's it going? We were working on these late last night.
It's going good. You know, one of the things that is happening on little painting secret here is that we're group painting these models. When we have group painted before, we got flashing lights. Oh, so fun. Thanks, Soups, as always. Soups, a huge supporter of the channel.
We love Soups.
And thank you for getting memberships, Soups. One of the things that we have to do when we do these marathon giveaways is we always have to come up with kind of like logistics of how things are going to get painted.
Yep.
And we have different approaches, and it different depending on what it is. So when we did the Tau marathon, it was actually pretty easy to just give each person a thing. Like Cire got the Ghost Keel, Brett got the Stealth Team, I did the Fire Wars, and you did the 2 characters. Excuse me. And coffee, just wanting to get back out. And then just a little coffee throw up in my mouth.
Whoa,
and
too early.
And then with these guys is a little different because it's like just the same people a bunch of times. So one of the things I am trying to do with the Imperial Nobility, especially because it's split between me, Steven, and Brett, who are mostly going to be working on these, is I tried to get a certain amount of things finished that would be uniform. And now Brett and Steven can just kind of like, copy.
Yeah, and just focus on like highlighting up and adding recess swashes and stuff so that they look tabletop ready.
That's actually probably what I'm going to do in my half hour right here now instead, now that I think about it, is finish this one sample. So
that'd be great.
Yeah, she's done, and they have. Well, we have the ogre actually, so I think it's okay. So, in other words, my point here, folks, is that that can be kind of a thing to think about if you're group painting something. Is that people are going to have slightly different approaches to certain things. So, Steven and Brett aren't actually in our place yet. They're getting here a little bit later after I hop off. So I'll kind of go over with them how to do things. But I do want as much as I can to cruise ahead and get things set so that there's just more and more of the model that looks uniform, if that makes sense.
So Ray did a lot of really cool. Here, I'll show it on the Lumix. Did a lot of cool like little orky freehand. Like there's a freehand stripe on the back. And there is a freehand like knee pads right there. Just some shapes. There's the mask, right, with some stripes on it. So I'm gonna try to like get those out of the way during this first half hour.
That's a good call.
Then I can go into the scratching and scratching up of the armor, which is kind of new to me. It's good. It's good to do it on this stream. Something new.
Yeah. Some of these guys look really great, actually.
I don't like how you sound surprised.
Well, because I haven't done cleanup on very many of them. That's like the major step. Yeah. The major steps that are left is some shading with a wash, some highlighting with paints up, and then a little bit of cleanup, and that's basically it. And we have to do their faces. So I haven't done I've put the base coat skin down, but. Which I guess you could just say is highlighting, right? But as I'm looking at them, some of them don't need too much cleanup, which is a good thing.
Guys, we have a lot of planned stuff for today. We're not just painting. Especially if you're new to the channel, which we hope we have a lot of new folks today. The more new folks we see, the more likely we are to do these again. So if you haven't shared yet, share our stream with your other Discords and other friends. We have a lot of segments planned, so we're going to be talking a lot of sports ball. and sports ball related discussions. Some are serious and some are just silly.
Sports ball is one of those terms that I wish we knew where it came from. So rarely do you get that, right? I always talk about Steven. I always credit Steven with Against No Odds, which is one of the battle tactics in Age of Sigmar one season. And it's just so rare that you get to thank the hero who came up with the funny thing. Sports ball has to go back to like nerds calling it that in the 90s, I'm imagining.
Probably. I imagine it came from
not the nerd world, but
no, I assume it's the nerd world.
It might not.
I just thought we made it up.
It might no. I remember Meg and I he's since moved away, but Meg and I had a very close friend in the area who was like our age. He's like 10 years older than us, named Lars, and I remember he was the first person I heard use that term.
Yeah, it seems like a nerd thing to kind of disparage sports, maybe, or like I don't know, unify it all into one thing, just instead of saying sports. I don't know what's that about. You're a nerd too, yeah.
But I like sports ball.
I know, I do too.
Yeah, I enjoy several sports.
We did. I did bring up our support view, but also other ways to support us are to just chat with us and chat. Keep the party going, keep the momentum going. It gives us life.
It does, and it costs you nothing except for
and
maybe a little dignity. I'll be honest. Sometimes we see something and we're obligated.
Like, what?
We're obligated to come after you a bit.
Yeah. Also, I know that we're approaching the 4-month mark for our members, our membership. So there might be some free membership super chats out there. Don't forget to use them if you have them. Today's a great day. It's especially funny on these streams when you ask a question to the people. Thank you for the cheers. When you ask a question to the people that are currently on screen and then like it sits there and then somebody else comes on who has to answer and has no idea what's happening or what it's about.
Yeah, I actually like that.
I love that.
Having to answer as if you were yourself or that person.
Yeah.
And making that call.
Yeah. But we also appreciate memberships. Memberships are a big, big deal here. And they keep us going financially. Literally.
Yes. Yes, literally.
Literally. Yeah. Zach.
Yeah.
What is your favorite sport anyway? I actually don't know what your favorite sport is.
To watch would be NCAA college football.
Oh, yeah.
College American football. Which is like, I mean, like, internationally, your eyes would glaze over. I'm literally telling you I like watching kids in college play football. From colleges in the U.S. that you've never heard of, usually. Mm-hmm. To play is definitely like squash or racquetball.
Oh.
I love a good racket sport, except for pickleball, which I hate.
But you've never played it.
Yeah, and I probably will one day because it's popular and it's easy on the psyche, but more importantly the body.
Psyche.
Yeah, it's sort of like once you get to a certain age, you're not playing overhand fast pitch baseball anymore. You're playing softball, right?
Okay.
At a certain point, that's pickleball. Pickleball is to tennis as softball is to baseball. Like you're not gonna serve overhand at a certain point. You're not gonna. I mean, you can. People have done it for probably
centuries.
A century maybe. Tennis is fun too. All these sports are kind of hard to play though because, in the case of racquetball and squash, you actually need to go to a club because it takes place in a special room designed just for that. Yeah. So it's a little tough. What about you, Meg?
Oh, I love watching American football.
You like NFL a little bit more, I think.
I don't really care. I like NFL because they're better. Like, they complete more passes, they hit their downs, they score more. Well, they don't necessarily score more.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
It's funny because the college scores are usually way higher.
The college game will be like 53.
But it's because everybody's messing up all the time.
A college game will be like 54-3.
Yeah.
And NFL game is often
fun
like...
if you're the winning team,
An
I
NFL
guess.
game's like 10-17.
Yeah.
Yeah. NFL's cool too.
I mean, I don't really care. I like the game of football. Like, I understand it, and I don't know. I can get into it if I'm watching it. Whereas, like, if I'm watching something like baseball, I don't care to actually watch baseball. I just want to go to the stands and have a drink and actually just talk to my friends and turn around every time there's a home run. Like, oh, yeah, great. Yeah. I was paying attention.
But that's what we call
like the wave comes around.
It's the national pastime, right? I love a good baseball on the radio. Like, I love summer baseball on the radio while you're making dinner, having some beers, hanging out.
But playing, I mean, I like running. Like, that's the one sporty thing I do like. So I'm hoping to get back to it. Had my surgery this year. I'm recovering. That'll be something I do later on in the year.
Running,
but you guys did see the lights turn red. The lights are reactive to your support. So every time you guys support us, we show it, literally.
Lights happen.
Lights. Party time. Yeah. Polychrome, thank you for the donation. A Blood Bowl tradition is to name your teams and the players, often using a dumb theme. So start naming them. Feel free not to stick to the first theme you think of. Yeah, thanks, Polly. I'm so bad at this. I think last time I like to name stuff after chat, and so of course, like, I latched on to the most inappropriate chat name and ran with that last time a question like this came up. But I like this. I was thinking, like, what if we name the players after people in the Hobby Collab or something? No? Okay.
Well,
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't
First, we got to discuss themes. We have all day to come up with this, by the way. We don't have to do it right now.
I don't have a strong take on it. You know, one thing that's kind of funny, I have to say, with the Imperial Nobility team, is it's sort of interesting. When you're painting their colors early on, we were talking about this, I think, with the ogres, Cire and I.
Fumbles make dumb hands.
When you're painting this guy's like a good example. He's pretty much base coated. He's actually fairly clean. He's not going to require a lot of cleanup. So Stephen and or Brett are most likely just going to be highlighting this dude up. And one thing that's kind of fun about him is that before they're highlighted up, they look like their outfits are like 70s football. And then once you're done highlighting them up, they're like 90s or like kind of 90s, I'll be honest. Because we like peaked in vibrancy of colors in like the 90s, I think.
Okay.
And I think it's kind of dropping back down a little bit. Not quite to the 70s level, but...
Yeah.
Thanks, Polly, for the support. Yeah, we will have to figure out what we want to name these guys.
Yeah, we'll keep thinking of stuff all day. Those I know Brett and Cire, I think, have us on in the living room. So come in here with your ideas, gang.
But of course, also worth pointing out that you guys can kind of see what I'm doing here. It's minor effort and minor.
I hardly know her.
Yeah, minor effort and minor gains. Well, actually, that's not true. I think the gains are pretty major. But I'm just taking a little Seraphin Sepia and just kind of dipping into a few places where I want it to be a little darker. I wish I had my... Actually, when you're painting on camera is a nice time when you're on to have the holder. I'm realizing. I miss my holder. You know what I'm talking about?
Oh, yeah. Do you want me to go grab
No, it's
holders?
okay. It's okay. I'd have to keep changing them.
Yeah. I'm going to snag that. I want to make sure, yeah, we're good. That we catch the ads when they come up. Yesterday I kept focusing and I kept missing my opportunity to pass on the ads. So we'll do that as best we can today, everybody.
Now, Polychrome asked a question, the lights flash. They didn't turn red.
Yeah, the lights flash when when there's members.
Yeah, but
for new members.
Didn't it just flash for Polychrome?
No, it went red.
Oh,
it goes red for new super chats. And then if you send a sticker, it turns green.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
Yeah. So it's like you catch it out of the corner of your eye and you know what's going on, you know? How about that?
Yeah, that sounds good.
It's all right.
I actually love the crazy flashing.
I do too. Hopefully it doesn't get to you guys and that you also enjoy it. Thank you for the hearts.
It's pretty soft. It's pretty soft.
I also really, really love the hearts a lot. Anybody who just got here, don't forget to vote in our very important poll. Like all of our polls here, it's very important. If you send hearts, Nick, we say thank you and that we love you too. Right, Zach? Mm-hmm. We love them too.
Yeah.
The sender.
How's painting the orc? You're
Oh,
just,
it's cool.
you're just
I'm
jumping
doing-
into something Cire is mostly done. We
know.
haven't really done a lot of that. Have we?
Right. This morning I was like, oh, I actually don't know what I'm doing today. It
Yeah.
could be anything. And we had a quick powwow and then came in. It's nice. Saray's such a good painter. I'm always afraid to like touch anything he does. And he's like, nah, you're good. You're fine. I'm like, okay.
That's his voice.
Barry! Barry sent a unicorn sticker.
Oh, so let's see what happens.
I love it.
We haven't actually seen this yet. Or just
I'm so excited. Yeah.
silently
I love
waiting
the sticker though. Thank you for the sticker. I had a really good time hanging out with a bunch of folks yesterday working on my last unicorn plinth. Yeah, it was one of our journeys. So if you're a member and you were there, we had a lot of unicorn talk.
Oh, there it goes.
There's a delay, as always. Don't worry, trust the process. Thank you for the sticker. It's so cute. I love it.
I think we should make we should figure out how to make it flash red or flash green. That'd
Well,
be fun.
I'll add it to the list.
I want more epilepsy
Oh,
inducing.
yeah, you do. You were very excited about the lights when I introduced them. And I was actually surprised by how much you enjoyed them.
Yeah, well, that's kind of stuff is
Zach's so festive.
that's kind of stuff is fun.
Deep down. Yeah.
Oh my gosh. All right, I think I'm like perfectly gonna time out getting these guys
great.
all shaded.
Well, that's a good place to be.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, just one more step that is going to be unified between Brett, Steven, and I. So I think.
Here, I haven't been painting on camera very much.
Let's have a look.
Ooh, there we go.
Yeah, so pull
Maybe.
back just a little bit.
Yeah, that usually helps. Okay. Yeah, I'm doing some freehand on his shoulder pad. Just some like triangle shapes. Sorry, guys. I don't know what's up with me. There. Okay. Yeah, so I'm doing this part first because I want to do the weathering all at the same time. Oh, thank you, Molecule. You sniped Sybaris. Thank you for the donation. Really appreciate it. And Sybaris, I hope that you enjoy the show. And catch us on Friday for this week's journey with Brett. It's a special show we do for our members, our lab rats and mandrels. You also might be wondering why there are lab mandrels. Because what the heck is that? If you guys join our Discord, which we highly recommend, our Discord is really fun. There's a lot of good people. I mean, you guys are all good people and you guys are all there. To support each other in your hobbies and give each other feedback, give each other props. I forgot where I was going actually, but go check it out. What was I saying?
I'm not sure,
Trailed
but
off.
that's okay.
Oh my goodness. Anyways, so you're right. If you want to know what a mandrel is, join our Discord. There is a pin in our, I think it's in our general, one of our channels. I'm sure Ahmad will pop in and tell you which one. And it'll share the backstory of why there are lab mandrills in addition to our lab rats. That was where I was going.
Right.
I'm not losing it. I'm a good host. Let's see. Where should I put some freehand on this guy?
And the freehand is what exactly?
It's just some shapes. I'm just thinking out loud. Okay. You don't have to actually answer me. I get it. I kind of like this little knee pad. I think I'll do a little diamond on the front. Can you guys see it? It's so blurry. Okay, I'll put something like this.
Yeah, we try to keep an eye on things to make sure our stuff we're holding up to the camera is not blurry.
Yeah, and then I feel like I'm, it's like when you're reading to a class, like if you're a teacher and you have to like read upside down. So I'm gonna like paint this in upside down. Okay. So that everyone sees what I'm doing. Yeah, just a knee pad. I know, Elijah, story of my life.
With what?
Getting lost in my train of thought.
Meg, are you excited to have some gumbo today? Probably not. You're not the biggest fan of gumbo.
Yeah, I'm excited to eat. I love eating.
I did make some gumbo for
so
all
the outline.
To feed us.
Just did a little diamond outline on his knee pad, so I'll fill that in.
Oh, fun.
Yeah, but let's go back to the support window. Today's a big support drive for us. Oh my gosh. I always get so excited to like pick the winner.
Oh yeah, tomorrow.
Especially when it's like an upset, like when it was Polly, because Polly was threatening to strip the models.
And then he won.
This time I'm going to actually record my reaction. You guys will hear me react to whoever the winner is when I do it. Yeah.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah.
Got these guys done.
Nice.
And I hear Cire coming to get me.
He's coming to get ya.
What's up?
Hey, Cire.
Hello.
Sorry, do you have brushes that you need?
I do. I'm going to bring them in. I'm actually going to need you to stay here for about 30 more seconds.
Oh my gosh. Did you guys hear the robot go off? Every time we talk to Cire, the robot goes off because it sounds like Siri.
I mean, not
really.
Not really, but
the robot is not smart enough to know.
Zach, on your way up, you should bring some models for Brett.
Yep, I have them all here.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yep. Yeah, everybody told me that Brett and Steven weren't getting here till 10:30, which is when I am off air.
That's all right.
That's why I brought them in to just do some unifying stuff on them.
I'm sure they appreciated the mid-morning break.
Yeah, well, like I said, I just wanted to get as far as I could with like one or two processes that were only one person, so that they'd have that much more being kind of unified.
Yeah.
Yeah, is the goal.
It would be funny if somebody super chatted us something to Cire and then we set off the robot. Just answering the super chat.
Yeah, I don't know. It's so obnoxious that it does that.
It's okay.
Yeah.
It just works.
I'm going to take this guy. I'm going to take these two and these two.
Okay. Yeah. On your team, everyone gets 4. On the orc side, there's 2 of us, so everyone's getting 6. I'm going to put the recipe up again in case you want it. So there's 3 of these guys. I actually don't know what the models are called. Do you?
Black or I don't know. There's
like the
different
individual
types,
models,
right?
yeah. And then there's these little goblin guys, which I'm super excited about because I never get to paint goblins. Yeah.
All right, you're out. Coach is taking you out.
Holla.
Putting in the second strings.
Welcome.
Hello.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Anyways, these are
Already
super
fumbled.
cute. Yeah. Nice. Yeah.
All right. What'd I miss?
What did you miss? I lost my train of thought.
Oops.
And we talked sports.
Oh, sports.
Yeah.
I've heard of those.
Cire is joining us next. Say hi, everybody.
Hello.
Soups, yes. You have to do the thing where people arriving get questions for the people leaving.
Oh, God.
Gotta make it as awkward as possible, please.
All right, I'm ready. What questions do you have for Zach?
We're not there yet.
Okay.
We will try to like withhold answering them too fast, I guess.
Okay.
Or maybe we'll get a deluge of questions. That would be great also. But yeah, I had asked Zach what his favorite sport was.
Oh, cool.
So guess I'm gonna ask you too.
Zach's favorite sport is pickleball, from what I understand.
Yeah, Zach loves pickleball.
But he never stops talking about how he loves to pickleball. He's always going down to the tennis courts and kicking off the, the tennis players.
How's your stuff going?
Good. Yeah, I'm freehanding some stuff.
Me too.
So I have to varnish these still. So
Jesus.
Yeah.
What are we doing touching these?
Yeah, no, we can't. Don't even look at them wrong. The paint might start coming off. Right now I'm doing some freehand. I'll show you. There's no...
Not any of those will work.
Wait, hold on. Wait, which one is it?
Lumix. There's this Lumix button.
Oh, there's new buttons.
No picture-in-picture and the recipe.
Oh my
we
gosh.
have so many options for this Lumix
I'm going to go
camera.
this one.
Yeah.
And I'm going to go here and... All right, so there's no like real rhyme or reason. These are orcs after all. To the freehand. Okay, come on. Let's get our head in the game. There we go. Yeah, I'm just trying to making some stripes.
Okay, that's exactly what I was about to do.
Cool. We're in the same headspace here.
Yeah, I love it.
Something I meant to show you, and it's a good thing I'm in here now.
Yeah.
Everything's flashing. No, it's red.
It's red, because we got some super chats.
I'm going to show you how we do the weathering on these.
Yeah. Oh, good.
So,
I wanted to hold off on that until you got here.
So maybe I'll show the camera if it'll decide to focus. So this isn't anything new. If you've done weathering like this before, this won't be a surprise. But I've got this, this little bit of freehand. He's got a little square here. He's got some stripes up top. And because this base coat is this blue-violet, all you're going to do is you're going to kind of scratch away at it.
Okay.
Like this. Especially around the edges.
And it doesn't have to be smooth.
Nope, it doesn't have to be smooth. Get away at the edges.
Yeah.
Come down here, do a little bit of... I'm painting backwards to the camera, so this is really kind of difficult.
It is. I was doing teacher mode earlier, too. Yeah.
And then you want to get some scratches like these.
Okay.
Right? And so now it just looks like it's actually integrated into the armor. A little more scratched. And that's what I'm going to be doing for a little while.
Okay, cool. Well, sorry, just so you're aware, we have all the buttons that need to be pushed.
Oh, goodness.
Called out for each half an hour segment. You'll be in here soon, or a couple times, right?
Yeah.
But we should remind everybody how to actually enter.
Oh, yeah. This is a giveaway.
Yeah.
If you weren't aware.
Keeping these.
So,
I wish we were keeping these.
Yeah, I know, especially after painting that troll.
I know.
So, all you have to do to enter is like the stream, subscribe to the channel, and post a comment once this stream is over.
Yeah, it'll become a video with a comment section, and that is how you enter. You just leave a comment. We want to feed the algorithm gods.
Yeah, leave a comment. Doesn't even have to be a comment. You can leave an emoji if you want.
Oh
Like if you're shy and just want to leave your favorite emoji, or if you can't choose one, just put the poop emoji. That's kind of that's kind of the classic.
I like it.
Yeah. All right. All right. So I'm going to continue weathering up this here freehand I did. Another way you can do this is a sponge, which I actually have some sponge here.
Oh yeah, and we have some in our hobby closet too.
Oh, sweet.
Okay, we did get some super chats.
Oh, we did. Oh yeah, the lights.
Yeah, the lights went off. They turned red.
Scary.
So, super reedy.
Yeah, super reedy.
Thanks, Soups. Hi, peeps. Question for Zach.
Okay.
You mentioned college sports ball or whatever. What's your favorite team and why?
Okay, so
I actually know this.
I actually know this too. Yeah. His favorite team are the LSU Tigers, right?
Go Tigers.
Yeah. Which, they're interesting because they don't know how to spell go.
Oh.
They spell it G-E-A...
It's French.
Yeah.
G-E-A-U-X.
X. Which is not how you spell go. But okay.
I actually don't think it's French either, but
Yeah.
I'll just tell people it's French.
Yeah, I think that's what they're going for.
Yeah.
They're not tricking anyone.
No.
Yeah, that's his favorite team. I think they're his favorite team because that's where he went to college.
Yeah, that's his alma mater.
Yeah.
And they're good. They have a really good football team.
Yeah.
Like he mentioned earlier, their quarterback got the Heisman, which I think is the highest
Yeah, that's the
award
college.
you can get
The
in
big college
football.
award,
Yeah. So he's gonna go places. I know one of their most recent, maybe not most recent, but one of their recent quarterbacks went to the Cleveland Browns.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, and he's doing well for them.
Yeah.
But
do you have a favorite college team?
it's the Tigers. I mean,
The Tigers.
I didn't go to a school that had like a good football team or what what is it called? Double A, single A?
NCAA.
I don't know what it is.
Yeah.
But anyways, my point is we didn't have anything like that. We were like a pretty lame in terms of sports. Good engineering school though.
Oh, good.
Which I didn't go there for.
You know who has a really good team mascot? The Rhode Island school. What is it? Design school? RSDI.
Oh, okay.
I'm not gonna
What is
say.
it?
I'm not gonna say what it is here because you
Well, I
should
mean,
just Google it.
Okay.
Rhode Island School of Design or whatever.
I forget what the actual name of the school is, but in South Carolina, there's one of their major school's mascot is the Gamecocks.
Oh, good.
Yeah,
That's
which I think is a great mascot.
Yeah. Yeah. Look, I would never tell you to leave the stream, but like when the stream's over, you should go look up the RSDI mascot, and then someone can put it in chat if they do.
Yeah.
Just so everyone knows, we don't want to keep everyone in suspense, but I also don't want to be the one to say it.
Oh man, Soups is having a reaction. Now I want to see it. I'll have to check after I leave. Oh man.
Yeah,
I'm
it's
so
an amazing.
excited.
It's maybe the best mascot ever.
Ever, he says.
Yeah,
Okay.
and their team name is good too.
That's pretty. I'm like, I want to freehand some nipples on this armor.
Go for it.
No, I'm not gonna do it.
Go for it.
That would be pretty great for the winner. They'll love it.
Yeah, they have to bring these around. Maybe they got to keep it
I know.
PG.
Yeah.
13.
Let's see. I'll do one more. Actually, I don't want to overdo it. I worry that I overdo some stuff like that sometimes.
The weathering.
No, the freehand.
Oh.
I'm gonna get these little guys. They're so cute. Oh man, I love his little chin guard. Hold on.
Oh yeah, you're gonna.
Yeah, look at it.
Oh yeah.
I don't know why. I just love his chin guard.
It's like just a piece of metal, bent metal.
Like his nose is gonna break.
Oh,
and his
yeah.
head is gonna get crushed, but his chin's gonna be fine.
Oh yeah, did you see this guy?
I mean, usually a chin guard comes with a helmet.
Yeah, like these are not it's not very effective gear, frankly.
Yeah.
Also, I want to point out that this guy just brought a sword or a knife to a football or blood bowl game. Football fight?
Yeah. We were talking about that earlier. Like, what the heck is this? How is that fair? How is that appropriate for the field?
Yeah. All right. What am I doing here?
Is he holding a scorpion?
Yeah, he brought a scorpion.
Scorpion. Okay.
He brought a scorpion
You
in the game.
throw it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Blood bowls, football would be a lot more interesting if we had scorpions and knives. Just
All
saying.
right. Thank you, Molecule. Zach, how do you think Cire would feel about what you said about him? I thought it was way over the line, but you laughed so hard when you said it.
Well, we're gonna have.
I think he means you, Cire, laughed so hard. No.
Wait.
When you
Who
said it.
am I?
heard
Zach?
it. I don't know. Molecule also, it seems confused. We got another super chat.
Oh, it's red. It's like we're going into.
How do you think Cire would feel about what you said? Oh, right. He said it. No, I'm confused. As usual, it's me that's confused. I'm usually the confused one. Right. How
do I feel about what Zach said about me?
How would Zach think you feel about what Zach said about you?
Well, Zach.
Now you need to put yourself into Zach's shoes and imagine that you're Zach making fun of you. And then switch back into your shoes and imagine how you would feel.
If I was Zach.
And then go back into Zach's shoes and try to like connect with that feeling.
Okay, if I was Zach, I would feel immense guilt. Crushing guilt about all those horrible things I said about me.
Yeah. Like,
And then my point of view is, I didn't hear them, so I don't know. I don't care. But all I know is that Zach is on the verge of tears because
Yeah.
he's guilty. Feels
feels
guilty
bad
about
now.
something, which makes me feel guilty because I don't know, and I feel like I'm being a bad listener. You know.
yeah,
So there's just guilt all around.
you're not wrong. He did say you're a bad listener.
He's always
He
saying
tries
that,
to call you
probably.
up crying about his problems and you just
And I was
won't
like-
listen.
I'm like, I don't have time for this, Zach.
Holly, is Cire a good listener?
She's not going to hear that.
She's not a good listener
She's
either.
not listening.
You two are meant for each other.
All right. So I forgot to tell you how to do the eyes. It's just gory red and then bloody red.
Ooh. Oh, nice. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, their eyes are pretty big.
Yeah.
Actually.
So it's going to be
Actually.
actually a dark red, and then what's the middle part of your eye? Iris?
The pupil,
Pupil?
is the black part.
Yes. And
Unless
the
you-
iris is the
yeah.
color part.
Yeah.
So I don't think we're going to give them pupils.
Okay.
We're going to give them an iris, though.
Oh, so, okay.
All right. Come on.
Sounds good. We are going to get into some memes, you and I.
Oh, are we?
We
Is
are.
it time already? It's not time yet, is it?
It is. It
Oh,
is
wow, it's
time
memes
for
time.
memes. We're doing memes early today. Yeah. I don't think I put a button, so we're gonna grab it down here. But yeah, we had a few memes come in this
Ooh,
week,
good.
which is nice. I love it when you guys do memes. I have to be honest, though, a lot of them are related to my stream yesterday.
Uh-huh.
It was very memeable. At some point, Ted asked what 3 people would
Uh-huh.
you invite into your cult if you were going, because we were talking cults.
Yeah, okay.
Because everyone always jokes about how we're a cult, and we're not a cult, guys. We just have a channel.
Yeah.
And so I was saying, because Captain Mannerings,
Uh-huh.
I'll also posted about this in Discord, is building like a giant, upgrading this barn into a home. And
Okay.
It's huge. And I was like, that would be amazing. Like, that's the kind of like
For a
big
cult.
home. Well, I was like,
Uh-huh.
I want to go and live like with like my sister-in-law
Oh, yeah.
and her kids and like my best friend and like all of you guys, so we can keep doing the hobby collab.
Yeah, and then we can
like,
invite a new people in. We can all wear the same. We can get some plain clothes to wear, so
Yeah.
we all know we're like in the circle.
we're all equal.
Yeah,
Yeah.
except for me, I'm not wearing that because
Everyone wears these
I'm
shirts.
above it.
And so we're not a cult, but Ted did ask, what other 3 people would I invite into my cult?
Uh-huh.
And Ted, I had to turn it around on Ted, of course, and
Oh.
ask him. So this is Ted inviting
Jeff
Vandermeer to his cult.
Yeah. It's an invite, but you can't refuse.
Look, we're not a cult.
It's not a
All right,
cult.
clip it, share it. We're not a cult.
We're not a cult. Make
You
sure
heard it here first.
Listen, if the cops ask, we're not a cult. All right.
Yeah. Thank you. No, actually, this is Soups. This is also Soups.
What,
just gonna
what
let
am I
it-
looking at?
I mean, it's
It's the ring.
obviously me.
Uh-huh. In the ring?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. That's all it is. I was sharing my different hair
Uh-huh.
looks over the years, and this was one of them. But also on all my pictures, I blacked out my eyes.
Yeah, I was like, why are
Or
you-
I put boogers in my nose, or I turned my face upside down.
You have
or
evil
whatever.
fangs.
Because
too.
I didn't want people to think like, oh, she's just sharing pictures of herself so she gets like internet points.
Uh-huh.
Nah, I'm just gonna make myself look weird. I'm really just talking about my hair.
Uh-huh.
Anyways, and it turned into this great meme. That's it.
Yes, I gotta tell you, the blacked out eyes, pretty
It was
terrifying.
pretty gross, right? Yeah. I love it. I love it.
I'm scared.
Thanks.
Not a cult.
Not a cult. Definitely not a cult.
Definitely not a cult.
This one's from Barry a while back.
Oh, that's good.
We put our little shirt on, a
Oh,
little
that's good.
Christmas squig. It's so cute.
Good
Yeah.
old grot.
Yeah. And the squig is below him.
Yes.
I know the difference. I'm sorry. I'm always misspeaking, but I thought it was super cute.
Very cute. I like it.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm going to flip. Okay. More me.
Meg, all right.
This happened in hobby chat. We actually Liberty made this. Liberty was trying to convince us that certain sports were not sports.
Uh-huh.
And
Like
that
what?
chess was a sport. Like he was saying ice skating doesn't count as a sport.
Okay.
Or like his explanations were so bizarre. Like
Wait, Liberty Fire?
Liberty fires. Yes,
Doesn't-
he was being wacky.
Doesn't Liberty like hockey?
Right. He was saying
Which is just-
hockey counts as a sport
I don't
because
know.
you're ice skating and
I don't
you know
Liberty.
shooting a puck around, I guess.
I don't know.
But when you're like figure skating,
Uh-huh.
you're like, or whatever it was he said, right? You're ice skating and like doing choreography.
Uh-huh.
I don't know. His logic just made no sense. Anyways, and actually we do have a game inspired by
By Liberty.
later on in the stream, so you guys can
Is it
enjoy
sports?
that. Yeah, it is related. So yeah, this is me like reacting to that. I did try to like ban him in our Discord or silence him, but it's actually a lot of work to do that to somebody. So I was like, I give up.
Yeah.
I'll just give him some flair that makes him look crazy.
You gotta give him a penguin flare's punishment.
Yeah. And then this is just a random unicorn meme because like we had a lot of good unicorn talk yesterday in my plinth journey. If you guys are members, new members, go check out our journeys and our other members videos.
Members
that
only
we
streams,
put
yeah.
out. Yeah, catch up. Anyways, and I was just like, oh, it's a unicorn meme. I'm gonna include it.
I mean, yeah, that's a surefire way to get your meme on.
Exactly. If I'm picking memes and you throw a unicorn meme in,
It's a shoo-in.
I'm gonna include it. As long as it's appropriate. There was one in there that wasn't appropriate, but I still laughed.
Yeah, if you want to see them, go to the Discord, I guess.
Yeah. So thank you for the memes,
Thank
everybody.
you, everyone. If you aren't on the Discord and you want to see the banned memes, or at least banned from the channel memes, make sure you join the Discord. There's a lot of good stuff on there. A lot of good painting channels. We do hobby hangouts in there. You know, no streaming, just hanging out and painting.
Yeah, like we're like real people in there.
Yeah.
Thank you for the party lights, Jupiter.
Ooh, thank
we got
you.
a membership.
Sweet.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Really appreciate it. And Noam Chomsky. This is your first super on a live stream. Congratulations. That's great. Thank you. We appreciate it. Question for Zach.
Yep.
What proteins? Yeah, you're Zach right now. What proteins are in your gumbo? I should know this. I ate it yesterday.
You put whey protein chocolate. Usually like chocolate milkshake's pretty good. Eggs, make sure they're hard boiled.
He did put eggs, didn't he?
I don't know.
No, maybe not. I heard him say something about eggs out there. Maybe he didn't though. I don't remember eating that yesterday.
Let's see, what other proteins can you put in a gumbo? I hear some. Steven's here.
Steven.
Just whey protein, honestly. You don't need anything else. Just put your,
It's just whey protein
just
and
a
roux.
big batch of protein, whey protein.
Oh, goodness.
There you go. Fill it to the
That's
top. Yep, raw eggs. Actually, I said hard boiled, raw eggs.
Raw
'cause
eggs.
That's how Rocky eats them.
And Gaston.
Yeah, and Gaston, yeah. And look how he's huge. Mm-hmm. I'm pretty sure you eat gumbo for its, nutritional benefits, as far as I know.
Yeah, just so roux, raw eggs, and whey protein.
Whey protein, chocolate, preferably.
And chocolate, yeah.
Oh,
so it's kind of like a mole.
Yeah, exactly.
I love it.
Unless you do go with vanilla. No one gets vanilla whey protein, right?
It doesn't taste very good.
It's pretty gross.
Yeah.
Now, strawberry. That's very good. Ugh. You don't like strawberry milk?
No,
Oh my gosh.
I liked strawberry like Nesquik milk as a kid.
Yeah.
But not anymore.
It tastes the same. Oh, well, if you don't like it anymore.
Yeah, I don't know. I guess I could try it.
It's
you
great.
know, I'll try Zach's strawberry milk gumbo.
Yeah, strawberry milk gumbo.
Yeah.
Ugh.
I like not giving them real answers. What I ate yesterday, so maybe it wasn't Zach's gumbo since it's not chocolate.
There was no
protein.
chocolate protein in it. So.
It had sausage in it and chicken, I think. Shredded chicken. Did it have shrimp? Oh, you guys, I don't remember. It just had a bunch of stuff. We ate it so fast because we were like, we got to go on our walk and then we got to come back and we got to base coat everything.
Oh my God.
And that's like our day.
That's very sad. I feel like if you can't enjoy gumbo, that's...
I will today. I'll pay attention today.
That's so sad.
And
guys.
Gnome can just add us when Zach's back if he wants a real answer. Or, we'll just mess with him all day.
Yeah.
I know we didn't even take the time to put a picture up in the food channel.
Oh my gosh.
Our food channel
What
is
are you guys
also
doing?
strangely popular. Lots of activity
Lots
in
of
it.
activity. Lots of chefs, actually. We have a high amount of chefs in this community.
I know.
At least 3?
At least.
At least 3.
That we've met, that
Yeah.
we've heard of, that have mentioned it. Yeah.
Yeah. Anyone else a professional chef here
Yeah.
in chat? Are you just hiding out? Jupiter, are you secretly a chef?
Yeah, I like how Jupiter is just like very confused by how terrible this gumbo sounds.
So I'm freehanding here again, and it keeps getting out of hand.
Are you like going wild?
Yeah, I
So
put
excited about it.
I put a little bit of freehand, then I like overdrew the boundary, so
Oh.
I just extended the boundary, and
Yeah.
it just keeps happening.
Oh, Gnome was a chef for 15 years. Wow.
So is that
Nice.
4
It's
now?
4 now that we know about. Nice.
Jeez, why so many
Yeah.
chefs?
I know, and I can barely boil water. I did make coffee this morning, but that's not
It was
really-
quite good,
That's not
like,
chefing.
by the way.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm leaving in a few minutes.
You
and
are.
what do we have coming up? Yeah, we'll go over our show schedule with you guys.
Yeah.
We also want to talk, football. Not
Yes.
just football, but also football.
But football,
So that
you know?
that's also happening later on.
footy, if you will,
Yeah.
or hand egg, as
Hand egg and soccer.
Yeah,
We'll,
hand.
we'll use the inappropriate
Yeah,
names.
hand egg and soccer.
Yeah.
Uh,
So that'll be coming up
Yeah.
shortly.
that's a fun game you can participate in with us.
Yep. We have two worthy opponents
That's right.
trying to solve that quiz.
Sweet.
Oh, I see some gray names.
Ooh, great names.
Yeah. Guys, if you're a gray name, make sure you have the option on to accept gifted memberships. We have really gracious fans who love to give out
Yeah.
free memberships.
Yes.
So make sure that you're ready to accept one.
Yeah. Broken Chef,
They'll
yes.
probably come all day.
Yeah. Yes, Broken Chef, you count as a chef
Yeah.
because you were a chef.
Yeah. We were
You have
asking-
chef in the name, I feel like.
Yeah, you're like automatically a
Yeah,
chef.
yeah, automatically in.
Even if you weren't. Okay, I'll do one more little freehand on this guy, and then I'll switch to scuffing up when I go out
Sweet.
into the living room. And who's coming on next? Oh, Steven. That's
Steven's on.
fun.
Steven from the Mondays in the Mortal Realms
Yeah,
show.
making his hobby appearance
Yes.
debut.
Is this debut for a hobby show?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
I'm
He
honored.
was very confused. It's funny because I'm like a semi-project manager in my real job.
Uh-huh.
And so I'm very bossy and I like have a lot of instructions.
Uh-huh.
I'm like, here's the channel, like here's what you're assigned to, here's how to do XYZ,
Uh-huh.
blah blah blah. And then yesterday he was painting with us and he's like, wait, so what time do I need to be there tomorrow? I'm like, Steven. And he's like, he's like, what am I doing? And I'm like, you're painting 4 models. 4 models? You don't know how long it takes me to paint. And I'm like, Steven, we did the base coating already. You're going to be fine. And you have 6 hours. 6 hours? I thought I was only streaming for 2. And I'm like, Steven, we're going to have a hobby section set up for you to keep hobbying because you like we're going to crack the whip so you get it done.
Yeah. Steven.
Like, but I was gonna bring my Bone Reapers to paint.
Steven,
and we're like, no, you don't have time to paint your Bone Reapers, Steven, you maniac.
Steven, this is not a cult, but you can't leave, and you have to do what we say. All right?
You need to get
not
your work
cult.
done.
Put on the uniform and get to work.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Boy,
I can't emphasize how much this is not a cult, but you have to do what I say.
Definitely not a cult. You can leave at any time you want after your 4 models are done.
You can leave anytime after you want when we say.
Actually, you can't because we need to take some more photos of ourselves to use on our on our thumbnails. So you can't actually leave. You have to stick around for that.
Remember,
we're not a cult.
Yeah, not a cult.
We just want to absorb your essence through your photo.
Yes. All right, so I got to do some more weathering. Do you have any questions before we let you go? Because I know I didn't give great instructions on painting.
I think it was good. So I'm going to do the weathering, and then you're going to come out there too, and we'll hang out for like half an hour before you come back. So we should be good, because I'll get the weathering done. And, that'll be good.
All right. So now that Meg is about to leave, if you have any questions for Meg...
I can get the eyes done, too.
Make sure you have questions for Meg if you have any, because she's about to leave.
Yeah.
And then Steven can answer them. Mm-hmm. For Meg.
Yeah, he'll love that. Because he's not watching now, so he's going to come in all confused. Like, wait, we have to save this for Meg. No. You're going to have to answer it.
Where is my sponge?
I don't know.
I had some. Oh, there it is.
Great. So I can get the eyes done.
Yes. So the big guy has... You should be able to see. It's just like a darker red and then a brighter red towards the center.
Yeah. Oh, I like his hair. The rest don't have hair. Okay, so I won't worry about that.
He's the one hair guy.
And
I hear Steven.
I hear Steven.
Get out of my seat, Meg.
Whoa, dude. All right, here he comes, guys.
You're out.
See you later.
Calling a mulligan.
I heard you.
I'll be
I
back
heard you
in a
talking
while.
about me.
Hello.
Have fun with Steven.
I will.
Why do you say it like that?
Oh, we're going to have fun,
saying.
Steven.
Why'd you say it like that?
Oh, we're going to have a lot of fun. Everyone say hi to Steven.
Right now.
Right now.
Immediately.
In chat. Say it.
Say it so I can hear it. Say it so much that I hear it through the internet.
Yeah.
I'm taking my cardigan off.
Oh, okay.
It's serious.
Oh, yeah. It's paint time. You can't have a cardigan on and paint.
How you doing, man?
I'm good.
We've never done a thing on a thing before.
Yeah, I don't think
This
so.
is the first thing on a thing we've done.
Yeah. First, we didn't meet each other for
Yo, what's
about
up?
6 months,
Yeah.
and then now we finally meet. We met in person like 3 weeks ago
Something like that.
for the first time,
Yeah.
and now we get to paint together.
Yeah, we do.
All right. I don't know what to tell you because you're on a different team, so I can't help you, and I feel like that would actually be detrimental to my team if I helped you. So
I agree.
yeah. So you can just paint over that whole thing with black or whatever.
I mean, that's basically my strategy anyway. That's how I paint.
Okay, just black it out.
Well, I've never painted yellow before, and I'm having a time with it.
Ooh, that's a...
And now I've decided that why would anyone choose willingly to paint models this color?
Some people have like weird,
They just hate themselves.
masochism issues
Yeah.
and stuff like that. Yeah. Zach is one of those. It's like he likes the pain.
Yeah.
Painting yellow.
Which it is a pain. That is the word I would use. Pain.
It is painful.
Like I imagine in the dungeons of Slanesh keeps,
Eh.
they just have you painting yellow. Like,
Oh yeah, over black probably.
Yellow. Yeah, over black.
Yellow over black. Is...
Yeah, and they're like, do it until it's perfect, and everyone's just crying tears. And like, no, put me back in the spike chamber, please. Anything but this.
Light me back on fire, please.
Yeah, do anything.
All right. Sweet. So I have my duty. I know I have to do this.
What's your duty?
I gotta hit this. Well, first I gotta hit this button. That button's.
You don't like that button.
Now I gotta hit this button.
Not a cult. Yeah.
Not a cult.
Yeah, I'm not starting to doubt this whole not. Oh, look at that.
Yeah. So if this is your first time joining us, yes, this is our Sunday giveaway marathon stream, but we also have some other shows. On Mondays, we have our 2 talk shows, Grim Dark Lunch and Mondays in the Mortal Realms, where we talk about those things. 40K, 30K.
That's the best show I hear.
Yeah.
I hear that's the best one.
Then Mondays in the Mortal Realms, where you and Zach talk AOS,
Yeah, we do.
which is fun. Then on Wednesdays. That's our other hobby stream where we do stuff like this. Maybe not quite as long, but we do some other hobby projects. We are constantly hobbying. And if you are a member, on Fridays we have a members only stream, and that's called the Journeys streams, and that's kind of a variety of different things. Currently, Meg is painting a bust, and Brett is putting together an orca, which is a pretty rare Tau Forge World model. So, a lot of people don't even know that exists. They don't sell them anymore.
So I didn't know what that was until you just said it.
Super cool. If you're not a member, you should consider membering up and join us on Fridays.
Yeah, but remember, we are not a cult.
Not a cult. All right. I'm going to show off where I'm at.
Okay.
Just to give people an idea. People have already seen the Imperial Nobility, right?
Is this paint water or drink water?
That's drink water.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, do you not have paint water? Oh, my God.
You've got two.
Here you go. I'll give you one.
Yeah, thank you.
There you go. I'm going to give Lumax. So, right now... Oh, come on. There you go.
Look at that. Look at the master at work.
There he is. He's all scuffed up, you can see. There we go. He's a little beaten up.
Oh, wow. Doing some battle damage.
A little battle damage. I'm working on his knee there. But I'm actually going to probably put this guy down for a moment and start working on some other stuff. You want to show off what you're working on?
Sure. Which guy have I done? Which guy looks relatively okay? This guy looks relatively okay.
All right.
So yeah, I'm painting. There we go. I'm doing the yellow highlight so far.
Very good.
See his butt? There's his highlighted butt. There you go.
Nice. You gotta highlight the cheeks.
Yeah, exactly.
You gotta get.
He
the
works
cheeks.
hard to get that form, so I'm gonna highlight it.
Yeah.
So yeah, only one layer of highlight on the yellow so far, but we'll be adding a second one just to make some things pop out. But yeah. I like this color scheme. I like the purple and the purple and the yellow. I think it looks nice.
Super nice.
So yeah.
Yeah. I don't actually know what armies. Okay. First, I guess I should ask this first because this is technically Warhammer Fantasy. Did you own any fantasy armies? Play fantasy at all?
I did. I played fantasy for a long time.
Oh, cool.
I played it from about 5th edition to the final 8th edition.
Oh wow. Okay, so quite a while.
I played it a lot. Yeah, I had Dark Elves. They were my main faction.
Oh, cool.
And then I had Tomb Kings. They were like my second faction. They were the two that I played the most.
Okay.
But yeah, no, I played a lot of AOS. A lot of
Warhammer Fantasy.
Warhammer Fantasy back in the day. Yeah.
Very cool.
The old world.
The old world. Are you going to get into the old world? That's the next question.
I don't know. I mean, they definitely tempted me when they revealed they're going to do a brand new, like, skeleton, pharaoh skeleton dragon. I was like, they didn't even have that originally. I'm like, what, they're getting new things? I didn't expect that.
Yeah.
So that's definitely tempting, but I don't know. I love AOS. That's definitely my main game. And I want to see how they are going to do army composition, because one of my big problems with
Old
Fantasy Battle was that you had, like, 50, 60, 70 infantry of the same type. And it was very difficult to, like, get a fully... Like, you think painting an AOS army is hard?
Yeah.
Painting a Warhammer Fantasy Battle army was a whole other level of tricky.
Right.
So I want to see if they're going to do anything to bring the model count down.
Yeah.
You know... Because what ended up happening was a lot of people just used to create, like, your regiments were just, like, dioramas.
Oh, interesting.
And you would only have, like, 10 models on the base, but it would represent 20, and then you would just, like, sort of track wounds.
Okay. It's just kind of cool in its own way. But...
Yeah, because because then you could get more dynamic poses, and you could have it look cool, and so, I don't know.
It wasn't just a bunch of guys standing in a box.
And painting 20 of the same guy, like, you know, my Dark Elf army had 2 units of 25 spearmen, 2 units of 10 crossbowmen, a unit of 20 blackguard, a unit of 10 knights.
Right, so it's just a million.
It was massive. Yeah, it was huge. So I want to see if they're going to do anything to modernize the way you build armies in that game to bring down the model count to a more reasonable amount. And then I might dabble.
Yeah.
I might dabble.
Do a little. Yeah,
I do like my Tomb Kings.
Yeah.
But I think what would really tempt me is when they inevitably expand the range to bring back Dark Elves into it and do some cool new Dark Elf stuff.
Yeah, I guess I'm wondering. Okay, so like I just put this all together a couple weeks ago. So they talk about Umbraneth in AOS.
Yeah.
And it's like, oh wait, that's just Dark Elves.
Yes.
Which aren't in. Well, they're the kind of in, right? They have Cities of Sigmar. Dark Elves.
So it's the the copyrightization
Yeah.
of all the factions. So
Yeah.
you can't, they're trying to move away from the generic terms. Well, these are high elves and these are dwarves and these are dark elves. It's like, no, these are Lumineth Realm Lords and these are Ideneth Deepkin and these are dispossessed. So yeah, the Umbraneth is going to be the reimagining of the Dark Elf faction.
Which, yeah, I mean, that sounds fun. I wonder what they're going to do differently, honestly.
Sounds like they're going to lean more into this, the fact that they're from Ulgu, or the Shadow Realm, and they have, like, shadow demons that they've sort of, like, sort of allied with or, like, enslaved. So I think, I don't know, I think it could be a very interesting, like, visual faction.
Right.
If they lean into that, like, shadowy sort of, elusiveness kind of angle of it. It all depends. But I think like Lumineth, I think they'll have different groups within the faction. I think you'll get, here are the guys that worship the shadows or whatever, and here are the guys that are like pirates, and here are the guys that do something like the Lumineth do.
Right.
They have the guys who are like, they worship Cowman, the cow gods, and then there's the ones that sort of like, do the regimented military stuff. Then there's the mage schools, and
they're not as pigeonholed.
Yeah,
right?
so I'm sure they'll do that too.
Yes, but the real question is, AOS Blood Bowl. When's that going to happen?
I don't think it will. I mean, you say it's in the old world, but really, it's kind of always existed in its own
separate
thing.
realm. Yeah.
And I think it's because of the aesthetic it has. I think that's why it's always been its own thing. Like, it's very tongue in cheek. It's very like light-hearted. It's a bit silly, and the games are predominantly a bit darker than that. So I think they'll keep it separate just so it can keep its own flavor without stepping on anything else.
Yeah. I agree with you, but I would like to see a 40K Blood Bowl game, or the equivalent sport. I don't know how you would do it, but it'd be kind of fun.
Yeah.
All right. Trying to get these eyes. The eyes are not super small, but like small enough that it's still difficult to get this brush in there. There you go. All right. So this guy's, I'm going to say, just about done for now. I need to do the metals, but I will do that after a varnish, because it wouldn't be one of my styles if it wasn't for varnish, if there's no varnish.
Wow, okay.
You gotta varnish.
Do you?
Oh, yeah.
I think I've ever varnished a model.
Oh, my gosh. Oh, my gosh.
Look, sir, we're on different levels, right?
We're this isn't gonna work out. I thought we could be friends, but I don't think it's gonna work out.
That's fair.
Yeah. And just from two different worlds.
We tried, though.
We tried.
Yeah, we
gave it the old college try.
Yeah, we gave it a good shot.
Right, I'm gonna say this guy's done. Actually, no. Sorry. Just missed one more thing. Gotta scratch up his leather down here a little bit, and then we're gonna call it. All right. Oh, well, I guess we should talk about sports, seeing as this is sports day. Did you play any sports growing up? Currently? I guess people still play sports. After school?
No, I don't really play sports.
No?
No.
I played football.
Oh, yeah?
Yes, which is like Blood Bowl, if you've never heard of it.
Yeah, it's like Blood Bowl.
Yeah, I played football growing up. Pee-wee, which is like baby, grade school.
Baby foot. That sounds fun. I would watch that.
Yeah,
that sounds
it's pretty
hilarious.
entertaining because the pads are too big and people, the little kids.
Yeah, that sounds fun.
Yeah, and high school, which is like less exciting. It's just people kind of being bad at football, like competent enough that it's like you can get annoyed at them for not doing better.
Mm.
I think we have some questions. So if you have any questions for Meg, now's the question, now that she's been gone for a little while.
Yeah, we can answer them on her behalf.
We'll answer them for
her. And the answers are legit.
Yeah. I'm going to scroll up, see what we got. We got a question from Super Edie. Says, question for Meg. Why would you say you don't like Steven? Just before he comes on stream, too. He seems like a nice enough guy. Please elaborate. Meg, why don't you like Steven?
I think she just hates joy.
Yeah.
and I am so joyful. I think she just it's that whole I'm too joyous,
Yeah.
and that competes with her hating of everything.
yeah.
So she hates me.
Yeah. Meg said she went through a goth phase, right? So it's like, that's kind of like, you gotta kind of hate joy. So maybe she's just an
Exactly.
extended goth phase.
Yeah.
All right.
Did you ever go for a goth phase, sir?
No.
Maybe you should.
Should I consider it? I'll consider it. You know, it's never too late to have a goth phase.
Oh.
All right. I am painting these horns here.
No, Meg doesn't like me because I don't read her important messages about things that we're doing. That I should.
What am I doing?
What's happening? What's going on?
Happening? What?
Where am I? Who are these people?
Hey, who's up next? Next up is going to be Brett. So, I guess you can ask questions to Brett now, and we can answer them before he gets here.
Yeah, but then he gets a chance to respond.
Yeah,
when he
which we
gets
don't
here,
really
which we don't
want. So, maybe start thinking of questions to ask me so that Brett can answer them. All right. Okay, I gotta add some freehand to this guy. I'm gonna choose. All right, chat. I know there's a little bit of delay. Give me a shape. Give me a shape that I can draw easily. No, like octagons or anything like that. Let's see. I feel like orcs like triangles. That's a pretty orky shape, I think.
A triangle.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Orcs love triangles. Love triangles.
I thought it'd be not enough chaotic and too geometric for an orc.
Oh, it's not like a equilateral triangle or anything.
Oh, okay.
You know, they like a crazy triangle. They're on that isosceles type thing. All right. Yeah, we're gonna get this. There we go. No, we're good. We're good. All right. I'm wondering, what is everyone else working on today? I don't think we asked that. If you are painting along, let us know what you're painting up.
I hope it's not yellow.
Yeah, I hope it's not yellow. Anyone painting Blood Bowl? That's what I want to know.
What's your favorite Blood Bowl team?
Oh, that's a question.
Have you ever played Blood Bowl?
I've never played Blood Bowl.
Blood Bowl is a fantastic game.
Yes. I've heard it's like maybe one of the best.
I think it is. I think it might be like, in terms of just pure design, it might be the best game they've
Best
ever done.
GW game?
Yeah, I
Ooh,
think
okay.
it might be.
Well, I was looking at the two Skaven teams. I was really bummed out that they don't have a like Chaos Beastmen.
Wait, do they not?
They don't have one. At least not that I've seen.
Are you sure?
Yeah, it seems like they would, right? I think they have Chaos Beastmen players, like a star player.
They might have like a Chaos team, which has got everyone in it.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
But I like a pure Beastman team.
There used to be one. Like back in the original game, there was a Beastman team.
Gosh, they're robbing me of my preferred team. Okay, but other than like if they had that, probably that. But I also like I like a good Skaven team. I think the joke teams are great. You know, like the halfling and the snotlings
Oh,
are
dude,
great.
halfling teams are no joke. I'll tell you that.
Too powerful.
They're very well. They're not like too powerful. They're pretty good. They're better than they have any right being.
Oh, interesting. Okay. And honestly, the regular orc team looked pretty great.
The new orc team,
Yeah.
the one that you're painting, I think, from the new edit starter set is fantastic.
Okay.
They were a bit static, the original, when they redid Blood Bowl.
Yeah.
Like in the sort of like 2010, 2012
Right.
sort of period. No, when was it? It was later than that. I'm lying. Like 2016, something like that. But they did the two teams and they were very static.
Oh, okay. Oh, wait. Okay, hold on. You asked if I'd ever played Blood Bowl. I've never played the board game. I have played the
Oh, you played the PC game?
the PC game, which apparently has like pretty much the same rules, right?
Yeah, the first and second editions definitely were, like Blood Bowl 1 and 2 were very close. I think Blood Bowl 3, not so much.
They try to go their own way with it.
Yeah, a little bit. No, There you go. I've highlighted the yellow twice. Does that seek your approval?
Oh yes, very good. Let's show
Show that.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is the yellow.
Yep. Nicely highlighted yellow pants.
Yeah. And then there's some more yellow.
Ooh, yeah, look at that. I'm all cheeked up.
Yeah. God, I keep going the wrong way with my.
Yeah, it's all backwards.
But yeah, that's 2 layers of highlighting now. So the yellow pops, looks good against the darker purple. So yeah, happy with that.
All right. Just gonna read some chat here. Less than 8 parallelogram. Oh my gosh, guys, come on.
Working on some Blood Angel Terminators.
Ooh, nice.
Sweet, love that. I love me some Blood Angels, and I love me some Terminators.
Ooh, someone said rhombus. All right, I'll do a rhombus.
Do a rhombus. That feels more like an orc shape.
That's an orky shape.
Gnome Komsky is the GSG, and Troll. GSG. What faction is GSG?
Gene Stealer
Gloomspite
Gults.
Gene Stealer Gults. Gene Stealer guys.
Yeah, Gene
Stealer guys. There's a bunch of guys. No, Gloomspite Gits. I worked it out. I didn't know Gloomspite had a Blood Bowl team. I'll have to
Oh,
look
do they?
that up. Oh, yeah, apparently.
Oh, interesting.
Halfling and Snotlings for me.
Yeah,
I'm not sure they'll be playable. They're definitely playable. I think Halflings can still take a tree man. They can just have a tree man as their muscle.
Yeah.
Assembling Legion Imperialis models. Oh.
Okay, so
is that out?
Yeah, it's out.
Oh, cool. I didn't realize that was out. New epic, I guess.
Yeah.
Right?
New epic.
Slightly bigger scaled epic.
Yeah, just so you can't, use your old models.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I like that it's all kind of the same scale, up to the Titans and then down. So you could do a really crazy game experience where you've got giant Titans and then thousands of infantry.
Yeah.
And that's cool. I like that. I like the big scale stuff, but on a manageable.
Yeah. You can afford a Titan now. Which is something you've.
Yeah, I have friends back in England who have a solid 10,000 points.
Oh my gosh.
And then they go and play these apocalypse games.
Yeah.
I'm like. How does anyone have any idea what is happening?
Yeah.
How do you keep track of anything? There is so many
Too
things
much
going on. But Legion Imperialis, I can see, why it would be cool and fun.
It does sound fun, honestly.
It's just another game though.
Yeah,
There's so many games.
So it's like I only have so much bandwidth. Listen, if we can, if GW wants to send it to us.
Gene Stealer Gumbo.
Gene Stealer Gumbo.
That's what they. That's
how
they feed their forces. It's just endless gumbo.
Do you think Tyranids taste like seafood?
No, I do not think they taste like seafood.
I feel like
I think they taste like insanity. I think you eat it and you go insane.
Does seafood taste like insanity?
Well, considering, think about it for a hot second. Gene Stealers take all the genetic material from planets they've conquered and then use it to make things. So at some point, you'd be just eating people.
That's true, but...
Or Eldar.
There's probably a lot of seafood in there, though.
Yeah, that's true. They take everything.
Yeah.
They do take everything.
Probably some whale in there. Some trout.
Yeah. But they aren't. Do you? Okay, so here's a question then. Do you think Tyranids are like lobsters, where you crack on the outside, then you just suck the limb out, and it's it's all gooey inside? Do you think they're like that?
And it's really actually not that good. It's only good if you put a ton of butter on it.
Yeah.
That's how Tyranids are.
Yeah, I can believe that.
Yeah.
You take a rending claw from a hornle and you just crack it open, suck the juice out, and it's
exactly.
oh yeah, this is just if I had some butter, this would be alright.
Yeah, some garlic and some butter.
Yeah.
That's good.
No, I see that.
It's good eating.
Yeah.
I say let them in.
Yeah,
let the Tyranids in.
What could go wrong?
Yeah.
We could farm them.
Think of all
the tasty meals we can make.
Yeah.
Now we need to make a Tyranid cookbook. Now now we have to commit to this. I want to do a whole Tyranid cookbook. Carnifex casserole.
Ooh. Oh, okay, chat. Give us your Tyranid recipes. We have a million chefs.
Obviously Gene Stealer Gumbo.
Gene Stealer Gumbo.
That's
a classic.
Thing.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, I mean I mean it's pretty well established in the 40k books that they boil people down and turn them into paste and serve
Yeah.
that to like the hive denizens. So like, why wouldn't they eat Tyranids?
Yeah, look, everyone thinks
And,
Tyranids.
and orcs for that matter. Orcs are an endlessly replenishing
That's what I'm
force.
saying.
Just get a bunch of orcs, lock them in a fairly big room,
Yeah.
let them go nuts, and then just every so often cull a few of them
Yeah,
off.
free range orcs.
Yeah, it's just like sentient tofu.
Yeah, everyone thinks that Tyranids would be like a big threat. Look,
I mean, they are a big
we
threat.
we can overfish the hell out of an ocean. What's a couple Tyranid fleets?
Exactly.
Easy.
Yummy buttery nid, yeah. Yeah, see, yeah, Polychrome says, like, yeah, 40k humans regularly eat human proteins, so it shouldn't be too weird. Maybe it's like maybe it's seen as, like, heresy of, like, oh, we can't eat them, they're not
weird,
pure,
Yeah, they're
whatever.
weird aliens.
Yeah, but that would make it even more, like, let's eat the weird aliens.
Yeah, let's do it.
That's the thing, if Tyranids, I reckon there would be no problem with stopping the Tyranid threat if Tyranids tasted good.
Oh yeah, if
Because then humans would be like, okay, they are
Get
ours.
'em.
Like, let's get them. You know, it's that whole thing of like, if pandas, if like pandas tasted good, they'd be extinct almost immediately because they have no sense of self-preservation.
exactly.
And if they tasted good,
These
we
Tyranids just keep running right into our guns.
yeah.
Time to
Gargoyle goulash, I love that. That's
Ooh,
fantastic.
That's a good one.
I also feel like you could make a side order of gargoyle goulash of like gargoyle like buffalo wings because they got wings. So
Oh,
you can
yeah,
make
they
like
do.
really like crispy like like chewy wings, right?
Yeah.
You know, you could
Yeah,
get
yeah, yeah.
on the side of the goulash. You put the body in the goulash. You make the wings. You deep fry them.
Oh yeah.
Snap them. You put them all on the side. Maybe you dip them in. Like you like double deep fry them, so it's almost like a dipping thing.
Oh man, what would you do with like ripper swarms? That'd be like crawdads, right?
Yeah, they'd be like shrimp. They'd be like your.
Yeah.
They'd be like a big prawn cocktail.
There you go. Yeah. Ooh man, look. Hey, look. Kids better watch out. Now I'm just like I can't get my mind off of.
Yeah, I know.
I think I might be hungry.
Where's this gumbo I was
where's my
promised?
gumbo? Where's this
I heard there was gumbo
There's
here.
Gene Stealer gumbo somewhere.
I'm not paying another model until I get some gumbo.
Yeah, dang it. Okay.
That was a fun little segue.
Yeah, my stomach's actually growling.
I don't really eat food before midday. I just live off coffee and then have food.
Just you're involuntarily intermittent fasting.
Yeah, I mean, I've never really been a breakfast person.
Oh man, I
Love breakfast food. Don't
Yeah.
like breakfast time.
I love. Oh, okay, fair enough.
And then years later, people like telling me about the. Oh yeah, you don't eat before the thing. And I'm like, I've been doing that since I was like 13.
Right.
Now it's got a name. Okay, cool.
You guys all copied me.
Yeah.
I've been doing this forever.
Yeah.
All right. Okay. I feel like I would be remiss if I didn't ask this.
Okay.
Full English breakfast.
Oh, okay.
I think I love it.
I mean,
Look, I'm down with beans. I think that's where people get caught up.
no way. Beans
I'm-
are incredible.
I'm down with beans.
Yeah, yeah.
Are hash browns part of a full English breakfast?
Yeah, but not in the way you're thinking about hash browns.
Okay.
The first time I came to America and had hash browns, I was like, what is this? What is this like explosion that's happened on my plate of like shrapnel? Right? Our hash browns are like they're like shaped. They're like
Yeah, they're like
a little
patty almost, right?
Yeah, they
Yeah.
kind of got an oblongy shape to them.
Okay.
But yes,
Fair
hash
enough.
browns, absolutely. You gotta have hash browns. I mean, okay, you don't have to. I don't like mushrooms, so I think a lot of people probably put mushrooms in place of the hash browns in their
Interesting.
breakfast,
Okay.
but I would not do that.
All right, because someone told me hash browns are not part.
Well, that person was wrong.
Okay.
Okay, I am an authority on this, so
Yes, you are. This was an English person, though.
Well, no, but I mean,
Supposedly.
I grew up in my mum and dad owned a hotel.
Okay,
So
true
we
authority.
made full English breakfast literally every day
Okay, so
in the hotel for the guests.
heard it
so
here
I
now.
will tell you what is and is not in a full English breakfast.
okay,
And hash browns definitely make the cut.
okay, good to know. You heard it here first, or whenever.
Yeah, if you ever get a full English breakfast and no hash browns, send it right back.
You say.
So
listen,
Steven
I'm
said
gonna
this
call
has hash
Steven.
browns on it, and I don't see any hash browns, so
Get
back
it-
to the
get it-
kitchen.
Back to the kitchen. Get it right.
Yeah.
Yeah, the one thing I don't really like is the tomato. I could skip the tomato.
Yeah, I get that. I think it's that's kind of like one of those optional things of like, I like tomato because I think it adds a bit of, it gives you a bit more juice to play with, right?
Yeah.
It's a bit more moisture going on. It makes it great when like your eggs yolk is all mixed up in there and you can dip the hash brown in it all, and it gives you a nice bit of wetness to enjoy.
You always need a little wetness with your
Exactly.
breakfast.
Yeah.
Well,
that's the famous saying: you can't have breakfast without wetness.
Yeah,
that's what they say.
That's what people
always say.
They're always saying that. Good to know. Where would Tyranids fit in a full English breakfast? Where would you?
I mean, they would be a full English breakfast, right? You just have different parts of different Tyranids. The full Tyranid breakfast.
Yeah, full tea breakfast.
High Fleet Yummy. That'd be the name. And it's just one of everything.
That sounds like an IHOP thing. You got the Rooty Tooty Fresh and Fruity and the High Fleet Yummy. Tasty.
Biovore bacon.
Oh, yeah, that's a good one. Now okay. We only got 1 minute left. I'm gonna stop painting. I'm gonna start thinking of Tyranid foods. What other units do they have? They've got Hormagant hors d'oeuvres. No, that's not. Well, hors d'oeuvres is not. That's not a specific dish.
No.
Hormagant hash.
Oh yeah, that's good. I don't like that. Yeah.
Yeah. Termagant. Well, no, turkey's an animal, so I can't beat that.
You can't have Termagant turkey.
Wait, hold on. What is the turducken of Tyranids?
Okay, it's a Carnifex with a Biovore in it with a Lictor in the Biovore.
Carnbiotor?
Yeah.
Carnbiotor? Tasty. That's good eating.
Or a Carnvalic.
Carnvalic. Ugh. All right. I'm going to cut back on this a little bit. I overdid it, but Carnvalic. Ugh.
Yeah, I've been nightmares about that for a while. Oh yeah, see, Barry here says it's the half-cooked slice of fresh tomato that's the issue. Tinned tomatoes works way better. I agree.
Oh, okay.
You want those like whole tinned tomatoes that are like the whole tomato but without the skin on. That are when you like boil those up or you fry them up, they're great.
Okay, yeah. So I always have the slice.
Yeah, no, you want because then you've got more like substance to actually cut up and like add to everything.
Gotcha. Okay.
All right, I think it's.
It is. I am out of here.
You're out.
Brett is coming in to.
Thanks, man. It's been fun.
Yeah, it's fun. So if you have any questions for me, make sure to ask them now as I'm leaving.
Yep.
So Brett can answer them.
Can you leave your water cup for me?
I'm going to replace it because there's metal in it.
Oh, okay.
But yes, I will leave it for you.
That's some high tier hobby advice there.
Oh, yeah.
I'm embarrassed how long it took me to realize that you're supposed to not use the same water cup.
Look, Cire's on another level. We can share this one.
Oh, okay.
I don't know who's controlling things now because Cire was doing it.
Yeah, in theory I am, I think. But we can tag team it.
Southern Fried Chicken Rippers, that's a great one. That's a great one. Cire, you need to write this cookbook.
It's a great idea. Listening to you guys talk about your Tyranid
Thank you.
food items. How you might turn Tyranids into delectable meals.
I'm just saying, if they pivoted strategy to, hey guys, we should eat these things, I think the problem would be over. I think everyone would get on board, and I think the Tyranid threat would be very quickly neutralized. They would be running out of the galaxy, being like, oh god, these things are trying to eat us. This is not how it's meant to work. Thank you.
Like fight fire with fire kind of thing?
Exactly, yeah. Exactly. Yeah, just turn tail on their strategy. Oh, they're trying to eat us. Well, guess what?
We've got miles.
We're going to turn you into burgers.
So can I admit something? I was working on this one... So we're on the same team. We're on Team Humans.
Team Humans.
And I was working on one human out there, and have been for the last hour, and it was like, I'm in really good shape. I've got this highlighting. I've done sort of multi-stages on the yellow and the purple.
Yeah.
And then I realized there's three more. We're each supposed to do 4 models, and I had completely I don't know. I just spaced on that. I was like, I'm in a great shape. This guy's he's looking great. So now I'm
But the day is young.
back to square one on model number 2.
Yeah, see, I'm doing the same highlight on everyone.
Yeah.
And then going back
all
round.
right.
I'm
It's
like,
clever. I like it.
although now I'm breaking that because I've done the second highlights of yellow on this guy, so the yellow's done now for him.
Yep.
But now I've started looking at purple, so I'm already breaking my own thing.
Do you tend to batch paint like that? Where
I
you
tend to just not paint at all.
not paint at all?
Uh,
I mean, that's a vibe, right?
yeah, I mean, I like just painting single miniatures. I find what do they call it? Production line painting.
Yeah.
Soul crushing.
Very off-putting.
Yeah. But I have been doing that this week with my Bone Reapers. That is what I have been
We were
doing.
talking about that. Out there.
Because usually I'll try and break it down into a unit to kind of save my sanity. I have not done that. I have literally done the bone color on like all the bone treatment. So like base color, dry brush highlights, like different stages, tidying up. I've done that on 20 different models. 2 units of cavalry, 6 Immortis Guard, Archon, Catacross, a hero, like 2 other heroes, all at the same time. And I didn't go insane somehow.
Did you find it satisfying?
I find it satisfying now it's done.
Now it's done. So I think that's what army painters would tell you. People who are excited about painting whole armies will tell you that the reward comes at the end. You just kind of push through it, and it feels good at the end, and you look at it, and you have a sense of pride, and you have a sense of accomplishment, and
Yeah.
in the moment, I think I don't know.
I think the trick is to sort of just zen out and do
Yeah.
something else, like, have podcasts on or
Yeah.
put like something you can watch on in the background.
If you have a strategy, like I sort of break up my hobbying into things that require decision making and things that just require execution.
No,
And
yeah.
if you do all the decision making up front, then you can go into these hobby sessions where you're just putting paint on models.
Right, yeah.
Without any thinking, no thinking required.
Yeah, and that's kind of what I was doing with the bone. So I knew
Same thing
how I
over and
wanted
over
it to
again.
be, and I knew the process of doing it because I've done it on a few other models before. So that I totally buy that.
And this Bone Reaper army you're painting, this is a project that you've got for an upcoming event, right?
Well, it's a project I've had since they came out like 4 or 5 years ago.
Right.
But
the
now I'm
painting
painting
of
it
the-
full
the
LVO.
models.
Yeah. Now I've finally decided to go to an event with them. I'm actually painting them.
When and so your other AOS armies are painted, right? Or at least you were telling me the Stormcast are.
Yeah, so I've got my Stormcast painted, which I've taken to a few events, taken them to BAO, taken them to like a few local tournaments, and then I have my Trogs, my Gloomspike Gits, which I've got painted. Which I didn't paint. I bought that army painted. It's by pal of mine, John. He painted those.
For the Stormcast, did they kind of come together ahead of an event as well?
Yes, so I painted them for BAO a couple of years ago.
Okay. Yeah, honestly, events, this is like literally half the reason I'll sign up for events is like motivation for hobbying.
Yep.
So it's like it feels good. Gives
Yeah, it's
you
good
a
to have
deadline,
deadlines.
Gives you a deadline.
Honestly, it's the same with like my writing. If I don't have a deadline for
Yeah.
something, it will just sit and
It'll
get
just keep going.
noodled on forever. I have to have a deadline.
Sometimes you gotta shoot the engineer. That's an I don't know that writers need to shoot the engineer, but
Yeah, I mean, I'd shoot an engineer, but I don't think it would help with the writing in any way.
yeah.
If the story required it, I would shoot the engineer, but I don't think it would really.
In the engineering world, this is a saying because engineers will do the same thing with their designs. You just keep working on it, keep making it a little bit better, a little bit better, a little bit better.
Yeah.
Got to ship it. Yeah, cool. So you've got a deadline now.
I do.
It's exciting.
Yeah, and I'm making. Now I think I've got a lot of the tricky parts out of the way, the tedious bits. Now I'm reaching the fun stuff, like all the cloth and all the weapons,
Yeah.
and all the little fun bits that are fun to paint. Where you start seeing the model come together.
We have a segment that Meg has
Do we?
prepared for us.
Okay.
I think she is a little bit trolling us. She's identified that you and I are the two least familiar with sports ball like activities.
Yes.
And I think I have no idea what this segment is, but I'm going to push the button and we'll see what comes up on the screen.
Okay.
All right. So there should be a.
So
Here we go. Here we go.
Is this one?
This is it.
Let's see.
All right. So it's a quiz.
Okay.
The quiz is called Football or Football.
Okay.
Okay. So this is okay. I see what's happening here. So,
We have to guess which one this is from.
right, and because where you're from, football means one thing, and where I'm from, football means something totally different.
Yeah.
So a snap is a specific backward movement of the ball at the start of play from scrimmage for which football?
Okay, so I'm gonna apply some logic to this.
Yeah, okay.
So scrimmage for me sounds like a rugby term.
Ooh,
And
yeah,
rugby is kind of like American football.
kind of like American football,
But they don't wear armor, and they just kill each other.
It's like actually more violent and less protective equipment.
Yeah. So I'm gonna guess that this is American football.
Yeah, this is my guess as well.
How do we find out the answer?
I don't know. Wait, maybe if we click this.
The answer
here
is
we go.
football. Yes.
The answer is football. I think if we click this, it's
Yay, we got it right!
A snap is.
Yes, we did it.
All right, it's
All right,
American
all
football.
right, one.
Cool.
We're at one.
And we know
We're good.
we're figuring out how to do this quiz too.
All right, next
in
question.
real time.
Next
All right,
question.
Question 2. Both games use kicks to score points, but which sometimes offers players a free kick? As opposed to a paid kick?
Yeah, I guess like a.
I don't know. I don't know. Of
I mean, a free
any-
kick. I know a free kick is a British football
It's a
term.
thing in soccer. yeah.
Yes.
Did you ever play either of the footballs?
No,
Okay.
no.
So Meg didn't know this when she prepared this quiz, but I actually played soccer, British football,
Yeah.
in elementary school.
I mean,
So-
I have played it,
Yeah.
like, but not in any capacity.
But not in a competitive sense.
No,
Have
like,
you played
I've-
narrative football?
No.
You played-
Although I do really like Ted Lasso, and I do really like Welcome to Wrexham, which is kind of like narrative football.
have you played open play?
yeah, open
Match-
play football.
Match
Yeah,
play, but not open play.
Yeah,
All
not
right.
match play.
I think this is.
yeah. We
British
got that. It's
football,
British
right?
football. Yeah.
Okay. There we
you
go.
go, see, we're right.
Look at that. Okay. Question 3. You want to read this one?
If a player suffers from migraines or is sensitive to sunlight, he'll need a medical exemption to use a tinted visor for which football? Well, British football players don't wear anything
no
apart from the
visors.
kit, so
Yeah.
I'm assuming
They have
this
shin
is some
guards
kind of
and that's
weird
it.
American football thing.
Yeah, I think visors are an American football thing. I agree. All right, let's see. Yeah.
all right, okay.
All right, cool. We did it. And the last question.
2018, which football's organisation imposed sanctions for unsportsmanlike conduct of fans? I'm gonna guess British football because
Yeah.
British football, well, it's not even British football. It's like non-American football because the whole rest of the world agrees that football is one thing.
Right.
You're the only ones who are like, no, football is this other thing. So
And British football fans are notorious for their hoodlummery.
just football fans
Football
in
fans,
general.
yeah,
You
that's
go
true, that's true.
South
Well-
America, Europe, football fans just like being.
Isn't Blood Bowl based on some of the hooligan shenanigans of British football?
Yeah,
No,
but-
sorry. The Orcs as a faction
Yes.
are based on that.
Yes. And the notion that if a player gets punted into the crowd, they just get killed. They just get murdered.
That's totally
Soccer
acceptable and normal.
hooligans. Yeah.
Okay, yeah,
I think this is. I think
this
this
is-
is football. Football.
black and white ball.
Yeah, there we go.
All right, there we go. Cool.
We were great
right.
at that quiz. We didn't
did.
drop a question.
We did a
We're
great
clearly experts at all of these things.
Yeah. How do I? Okay.
Do you press it again? Maybe.
No,
The same
there's
button?
there's
No?
a clear. There we go. Cool.
All right, great.
All right.
Well, that was fun.
Soccer hooligans. Yeah, Meg.
But I know the
Great
rules
quiz,
of the
thank you.
games and but I couldn't tell you what teams won what where and whose star player is
Yeah.
who what when and how and why.
Yeah.
So all of that, all the statistics that everyone loves about, when
Right.
you get into a sport, everyone loves the statistics of this team and this player and
Yeah.
they've done so many whatevers. I don't know any of that. But I
you-
know the rules of the game.
Do you sometimes get flack for being British and not knowing anything about Your national pastime?
Not really.
Is your
Not
national
here.
pastime Warhammer or soccer?
I mean, it's definitely on a country scale football.
But Games Workshop's a British company. I feel like as Americans we're just like, oh, you just like drink tea and play football and paint miniatures all day long, right? That's what British people do.
No, I don't think. I think that's maybe a minority of British people. I don't think tea. I mean, when you're watching football, you drink.
You're drinking
You
coffee
drink
here
beer.
today.
I am drinking coffee here today. Look, I've been in North America for a while.
Yeah.
You know, it's starting to rub off on
When
me.
in Rome.
Exactly.
Yeah. Okay. Well, that was cool.
That was fun.
Want to, if you're enjoying the show, I have a.
Go see a doctor.
We are painting these models, and we will be giving them away if you're just joining us. After the video gets posted to YouTube as a VOD, leave a comment on that video, and then we'll randomly select from somebody who's left a comment and choose them to receive these painted models, the entire box set, for free. We'll mail it to you. So check the description for the full rules and how to make sure you're doing it right. You don't want to disqualify yourself. But yeah, and tell your friends too, and have them hop in and check it out. All right. What does this button do? Cool.
Do you have a lighter? You do. I want some of this.
The lighter pink, yeah.
Yeah, the
moving on
pinks
to-
aren't the pinks aren't.
You can
showing
take all
up.
of it, in fact.
Well,
Yeah,
yeah.
that's why I went to the lighter pink.
Yeah. Just as like a.
Right. Do you want to show off what you're working on?
No, I showed it off fairly recently.
Okay.
I haven't really done much since.
That's fine. Cool. And then I'm going to push this button. We are recently supported by Squad Marks, and they have a discount code for folks who are members of the channel. So check out also the link in the description if you are into their products. They do clip-on bases for identifying units. They do movement trays. And there's if you want a discount on some of their cool products, you can check them out.
Very cool.
All right. That was fun.
That was fun.
I'm still working on yellow, and looks like you've largely moved on to purples.
I'm sort of doing the same thing you were doing and finishing off one guy. I've kind of switched back to. I was doing all the yellows. Now I'm just like, I want to get this guy done.
Yeah. What after having done a bunch of yellow and I was listening to your sort of suffering through it.
Yeah.
Do you have any advice for anyone who might be considering painting a yellow army?
Yeah, I'd consider painting a different colored army.
Really? Like
Yeah.
not even like here's some techniques for how to make it less objectionable. It's just like just don't do it.
Well, I mean, I've only been doing it, like an hour and a half, 2 hours. So
Yeah.
I wouldn't say I've got really any advice other than, wow, this is difficult. Although I would say, maybe look at contrast solutions where
yeah.
you spray it a light color and then you just use yellow contrast. That's probably a good idea.
Yeah, my Seraphon are sort of oranges and yellows and browns, kind of a deserty, warm color scheme, and the contrast really did do a lot of the heavy lifting.
Yeah, like,
It's kind of an
I look
amazing-
at like, Eandan armies and I'm like, oh yeah, I can totally see how you just spray these light, whack some contrast yellow
Yeah.
onto these. But the difference is this model has yellow parts, but it isn't predominantly yellow.
It isn't a yellow model.
Whereas,
that's
like,
right.
Eandan, that like you're practically just yellow.
Yeah, I feel like if you can start with airbrush to get yourself most of the way there, that's a very different process from trying to sort of start with black primer or some other kind of base coat color and then brush painting on yellow from there.
Yeah.
That's brush painting on yellow is It's tough, man.
I would say don't slow and steady. Don't try and force the highlight on with one go. I would say you're not
Yeah.
gonna see it. Like I've done the yellow on this guy, and I think I've done maybe 3 or 4 passes of both yellows to get the color to
Yeah.
stick. And I think you just need to be very slow, very deliberate, and just like keep applying, keep applying the same highlight over it, and like it will eventually get that color.
We're not using glazing medium, but this feels like glazing.
It does feel like glazing, but it's glazing on the edges of like I'm doing quite a sharp highlight on the edges
Yeah.
of mine.
Yeah.
I'm not doing the thing's flashing.
Yeah, thanks, Ted. Ted
That's cool.
donated
Oh, thank you,
5
Ted.
memberships.
That's awesome.
Thank you very much.
Oh, Soups has the perfect question for me. Yeah, I'm gonna love it. I can't wait.
To ask on your way out?
Am I almost out? What time is it? When do I leave? I'm just gonna sit here.
You
and
got
just
another
watch
half
me.
hour. Well, I mean, you have
Do
till
I?
noon, which is 10 minutes. You have 10
Oh, okay.
minutes.
There we go.
Am I missing super chats? Am I meant
I
to?
don't know. I can't see any. Maybe it's a long question. Maybe he's typing it all out.
Yeah, I don't see any either. If you super chatted and I missed it,
I don't think so. I don't think any
let
have popped up.
let me know. All right, yeah, I don't see any either. Okay, cool. Cool. Yeah, welcome Demogorgon. Welcome Grant Wilson. Welcome Halrian, Christopher. Welcome Tell, and welcome Yarpy to the Hobby Collab. We're excited to have you. Check out the if you haven't already. Check out the Discord. There's a great community there. We do a lot of hobby hangouts in the evenings. Actually, we have sort of a daytime crew and an evening crew for different time zones. And
Yeah, they've been pretty fun this week. There've been some hilarious goings on in the hobby chats.
the hobby chats are very similar to this, just
Yeah, they are.
without YouTube getting in the middle.
Yeah.
Yeah, and without Gumbo.
Without Gumbo. Although we're also Gumboless currently, so,
That's true. I wonder if whoever gets these is going to be able to be like, look at the human models, the orc models, and be like, I pull them out of the box, like, oh, Brett definitely painted these. They're a little sloppy here, a little sloppy there. You can really like tell our painting styles,
I mean, one would hope not. But maybe.
But maybe. Zach did
Who
most
knows?
of the legwork for us, getting
He
the
did, yeah. Zach and Megan painted all the base colours. And they did a great job.
and serrated the orcs.
But really, it's the highlighting that makes the model pop, which is we're doing the important work. They did the grunt work.
Chat, I don't know if you noticed, I'm wearing my one item of sports attire that I own. I went to a university in the state of Michigan, and they're known for their American football team. And I only went to a handful of games. I wasn't a huge football fan, although it's hard to not get caught up in the excitement when you're at a school where a sport is a big deal. But I went to a few, and it was fun. It's like have you ever been tailgating? Do you know what that is?
No.
It's where if you either can't afford to buy a ticket to the event, or if you wanted to go to the event but decided too late and the tickets were all sold out, or if you just want a little more space to spread out, instead of like going into the stadium, you just drive your car to the stadium, park in the parking lot, open the hatchback, pull out a grill, and set up a bunch of like folding chairs in the parking lot.
Okay.
And sometimes like sort of tailgating even occasionally involves a television. Someone will have like a battery powered television. And you watch the game on a TV from the parking lot of the stadium while grilling and drinking beer.
Okay, I have a follow up question.
This is a big thing at Michigan as well.
Why?
Yeah. Why?
Yeah.
Why does anyone do anything?
Like, if you're gonna go somewhere and grill and put TV on, why not just stay at home and do those things?
Yeah.
Why do it in
I
a
mean,
car
it's
park?
a very I absolutely sympathize with your question. I'm not gonna try to defend it, other than to say that there is something kind of cool about hearing the cheers from the stadium, sort of 10 seconds before you see the play on the TV.
So you're also spoiling the action
You're
for
also
yourself.
spoiling it. Yeah,
This sounds
as I'm
terrible.
saying this out loud, I'm like, this makes no sense at all. Why is this fun?
I mean, yeah. I mean, I'm not one to poo-poo anyone's idea of fun. Like, you do you, whatever you think is fun, do that. But this
Yeah.
sounds silly.
Yeah, it does sound silly. You're right. Absolutely. I don't know, chat. Maybe
Maybe I need to try it. Maybe I'll try it and be like, now I understand.
now I get it.
Now I get the appeal.
I mean, I'm sure people are like, why do you?
I mean, I get the appeal of not paying for a ticket to an expensive sporting event. I mean, I totally get that. Tickets I imagine, are outrageous, like they are for everything now.
Yeah.
Demogorgon gifted a membership. Thank you, Demogorgon. And welcome, Darth Tater. That's a great name.
Demogorgon playing it forward after he received a membership, now giving one.
Love
That's
that.
awesome. Very thoughtful. Love it. Yeah, it's a cool community. The Discord's a great place. All right. I think I'm done with yellow highlights on guy number 2. Oh no, never mind. I see some on the arms. I see some on the arms. I thought I was done. In the narrator's voice, he was in fact not.
Why would I go to the cinema when you can drive there and stream movies for free? Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, what is the strangest, like, weird thing that humans have sort of figured out to do that you can think of that just, like, logically makes no sense? But we've all, just as a society, decided this is, like, the fun way to do this. This is the right way to have a football experience. Is not from the stadium, from the parking lot of the stadium. You know, like, is there something that's even sort of more egregious than that?
I don't know. Probably.
Sports is a weird sort of cultural thing that kind of makes no
We
sense.
just like being part of things. We just like having community and being part of something.
Yeah.
We don't really mind what it is. We just want to belong.
I have this idea. So you and I are both. Do you know why you never sort of got excited about sports? Like why did sports never sort of?
I feel like this is something I should talk with my therapist about.
I
I don't know. I don't know. I guess I've never been good at them,
Yeah, but like
and
lots
so
of
they've
people.
never really appealed. Oh, you mean like as a
okay.
fan, as like
As a fan, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. It just never appealed.
Here's my theory on sports, is that it's about to get a little sexist in here, but
Oh, wow. Okay.
my theory on sports is that women generally are fine just like having a friend over and hanging out. That like, hey, you want to like come over and we'll open a bottle of wine and like hang out for an evening. That's a thing that like socially women are just like totally fine with, and men are like much less okay with. It's just like, hey, let's like get together and hang out and just chat. Men need like an activity to do to like
To be social.
right?
Yeah, I think there's some truth there.
And so for whatever reason, not gonna like try to understand why, but like for whatever the reason, men need like an activity to be social. And so in Western culture, well, actually not even just Western culture, like in many cultures, like that activity has become sports.
Mm-hmm.
And so men sort of socialize through a shared appreciation of this activity.
Yeah.
And so they invent all of these weird customs around it, like the statistics to talk about and like who traded who and
Yeah.
who's like there's drama that you can talk about in the same way that like life has drama. You just need to invent this like alternate. You basically need to take life and turn it into a sport, and then you can have something to chat about with your
Yeah, that makes a
guy
lot of
friends.
sense. Yeah.
And so in a lot of ways, like Warhammer is a complicated enough activity. I think for some people, gamers, maybe it takes the place of that.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think wargaming and stuff is dissimilar. It's like it's a good way of like breaking ice, right? It's like if you sit down across the table from an opponent, and I think card games are the same. You know inherently you both have something in common that you can talk about
Yeah.
because you're playing the same thing.
That's right.
You're doing the same thing.
Yep.
So you can talk about that.
We're both doing this weird activity.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, I think you're right. I think wargaming is another expression of that. But it's also it's social by nature and definition, but it's
Yeah.
also creative and there's a personal. Watching a sport is you're watching a sport and you're like, you're talking about that they should have done that play or he should have done that better.
Right.
But this is something we've done with our own, like our models, and we painted them and expressed ourselves in the way that we want to. We're playing the army that we want to express ourselves with.
Yeah.
And so you will learn a lot more from a wargamer about who they are initially than I think you do from just me and someone at a sports game where you're just like, oh, we like the same team. Okay, but you could be a completely different,
For sure, yeah.
different person.
Yep. Yeah, so I think when if I were to answer that question for myself, like why did I never get into sports? I think it's because playing games, specifically Warhammer games, it's kind of filled that niche for me growing up. Like, the thing that I glommed onto to like have a thing in common, to like interact with an element of common ground, to interact with my friends was gaming.
I think a lot of people get into sports, genuinely just to have something to talk with their dads about.
Yeah.
Because dads are into sports, that older generation.
Yeah.
I think a lot of people get into sports just so they have that common ground of like, oh, my dad's into this, so we want something to bond over, and this is what it's going to be.
Yep.
And then it becomes something that they do enjoy, but I think that's how it starts for a lot of people.
Yeah. Demogorgon asks if we could show off some of the models.
We totally can.
Do you want to do, or shall I?
We can both do.
All right, jump in there.
I'll show this one off. I think this is different to the one I showed off before. Well, this is a guy with the purple and the yellows done. There we go.
There you go. Oh, look at those. Yeah, you've got some edge highlights there.
Yeah, so we did the purple. Oh yeah, we used some of that pink just to bring it out a little bit more. Because it was a little dark.
Yeah, you got those nice volumetric highlights on the buttocks.
Thank you. Yeah, I've been putting a lot of work and attention into the butts.
Very nice.
So yeah, this is kind of what they're gonna look like. Some of them have a bit more purple on them. This is the I can't remember what the role is. It's like the brawler. It's like the frontliner.
Yeah.
So he's got these spiked knuckle dusters. So I tried to highlight those gloves a little bit to make them pop out.
Meg, can I ask you before you
Oh, it's me. I'm
officially
leaving.
sit down to grab the two yellows that are out there that we're using? Or yeah, I'm out of yellow.
Okay. Bye, folks.
All right.
I'll see you in a little while.
And maybe by then you'll have all the butts done.
Oh, definitely. Butts are my primary focus until they're done.
Not relating to painting. You're painting purple uniforms.
Yeah.
You're just primarily focusing on butts.
Yeah, of course.
Just generally.
All right.
All right. Thanks, Stephen.
Thank you.
Welcome, Meg.
It's Cire. He's in the bathroom.
Oh, okay.
You should stay till he's back.
Well,
Come on, I'm kidding.
Cire's going to be joining in a second. Super Edie asks Stephen a question. Thanks for waiting until he is out the door. Hi, Stephen. As a fellow Brit, can you please demonstrate once and for all to the Americans how to pronounce these English countries? Worcestershire, Gloucestershire, Leicestershire, and Buckinghamshire.
Yeah, those are all. That's how you. Steven told me that's how you pronounce them.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
He gave you the inside scoop.
Yeah.
I appreciate knowing the names of a variety of English locales in the British countryside. Is Worcestershire an actual place? I thought it was the name of a sauce, but I guess I didn't properly understand that it was a sauce from a region.
I think it's a buffalo thing. You know, like buffalo sauce.
I see, yeah.
Yeah.
So it's famous. Can you imagine living in a place famous for a sauce?
Can you imagine living in a place named Worcestershire?
I mean, I'm assuming it's not actually
Worcestershire,
right?
yeah.
I'm assuming it's not. It's like
No, it's like Worcestershire. Worcestershire.
I don't think that's it either.
Worcestershire.
All right, you want to show off your orc?
Yeah. So I actually got caught up doing something else. So I wasn't able to do a ton, but I got. So this is what I was working on previously. Oh,
It's Worcestershire.
Wor-
It's Worcestershire.
Worcestershire.
No,
Worcester-
Worcestershire.
I hear you say something.
God, this is painful. I had to come in. This is painful.
Here.
There's
I heard
words.
it. He said Worcestershire.
Yeah, he said.
Yeah.
He said that's what I heard.
Yeah.
That's what I definitely heard. Worcestershire. Worcestershire.
All right. So this is what I was working on.
Worcestershire.
So I'm working on this guy
I'm glad
currently.
we got that sorted.
Yeah,
I'm glad
see?
we have a very clear understanding of how that's supposed
yeah.
to be pronounced.
I think he was saying it wrong.
I mean, I heard him saying the same thing that we were
Yeah,
saying.
that's
I think
exactly the
I think
same.
We had it right. I'm a little confused why he was so upset, but
All right. Yeah, so I'm going to be working on this guy. I'm going to give him some tusks. Going to do some more freehand. I got caught up having to prime some stuff out there, so I didn't get very much done.
oh, what are you priming? Oh,
We've got
the
some
tokens, right?
the game aids, yeah.
Gameplays.
So we got.
Okay. And then I can show off kind of where I'm at.
Oh yeah, you're going to show us what you're doing.
So I've got my highlights on this guy. You can see his buns are highlighted a little bit there. I did his helmet up a little bit. It kind of just looks like glare on the camera, but that's actually
a highlight.
It's actually a highlight.
Yeah. It's
like darker on the bottom, brighter on the top. We have, Zach gave us three colors of paint.
Yeah.
But he had to clarify a little bit because one thing that I would tend to do is just, it was base colored the darkest of the three in the yellows.
Yeah.
And then I was when he gave me the other two highlight colors, I was like, I'm just basically doing a 2-stage edge highlight with these other two yellows. And he had to clarify and said, no, the model is meant to actually be the middle color yellow.
Right.
Like the color it's supposed to read is the middle color. So actually you should be painting a majority of the yellow this middle color, like, go over most of the yellow with this midtone. Mm-hmm. And then the final yellow is kind of a highlight. So I started out just doing a 2-stage edge highlight and then had to kind of fill in a little bit with the middle color. You can see this guy's got a different shaped buns.
Yeah.
He's got a little bit of a divot there. But yeah, I'm working on him.
Sweet.
And I'll do a little painting on the glam cam, I guess.
Nice, yeah.
I'm working here. My first time trying to do this.
Yeah, you got to paint backwards. It's actually kind of easier if you look at the camera too.
Oh, really?
Yeah, at least I found once you get used to the orientation, or maybe not.
I'm gonna try.
Yeah.
So this is my midtone. We were talking a little bit before. It's kind of not. It's an air paint, so it's thin, but it's not been. We've not done any thinning down. There's no glazing medium here.
Right.
So this will end up being, probably 2 or 3 coats of this sort of mid-tone yellow. And then same thing here, just trying to bring up the base color a little bit. And then covering most of it, but not all of it. trying to think of a little bit about where the light would naturally hit, and then paint this in those areas specifically. Yeah.
Cool.
And then the starter color, the base coat color, was kind of a
brownish
ochre,
yellow. Yeah.
ochre, I don't know, is it XV88? No, it's not.
No, it's close though.
Some kind of,
Orangey browny yellow.
yeah. And I actually really like the color of that just on its own. Like, I'm not sure it needed
An extra highlight.
I would have honestly been fine with these models with that as sort of the main color. Like, I think it looks good with the brighter yellow for sure.
Yeah.
But if I was doing this for myself, I probably would have just started there and been like, oh yeah, that looks good. I'm good.
Good enough.
I'm good. Put a sepia wash over it, call it done.
But yeah, these football uniforms, they got to be bright and in your face. So I understand why he went up.
Yeah.
Ooh.
All right. So that's kind of how we're doing it. I
Yeah.
think my plan, so looking at the schedule,
Mm-hmm.
I'm on now, and then I'm on at the end
Sweet.
for an hour as well. So I'm thinking I'll try to do the yellow now, and then the purples at the end.
Oh, okay. Yeah, sounds good.
I think that's going to be my personal approach to this.
All right. Well, we've been doing these streams all during the week, and we've all had our chance to say who our sports heroes are, so maybe you should let us know who your sports hero is. So
Is there an overlay for this?
Let's see. I'm just going to go here.
There doesn't need to be. I was just curious if you made one, if we had made
I
one.
think it's this one. Yeah.
Sports heroes. Oh,
Okay,
that's him.
That's it.
That's
So,
him.
just a quick recap of everyone's sports heroes. So, Zach was Cal Ripken, I think. Baseball player, played the most games out of any baseball player ever.
Okay, yeah.
Played something like over 2,000 games. Meg's, I think.
What a hero.
Meg's sports hero was, I think, Balto.
I don't know who that is.
That's a dog.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
In the dog Olympics?
Yes. No, not the dog Olympics. It was like,
Some agility thing?
no, they like saved a bunch of people by running through the snow with like vaccines or something.
Oh,
like
is that a
medicine.
sport?
Yeah, close enough.
Not letting people die in the snow.
I think it was a
sport.
sled dog.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
Then mine was the entirety of the 1904 Olympics, which was.
Whoa.
If you haven't read up on the 1904 Olympics,
I
you
have
should.
not.
It's a real interesting. I don't know how the Olympics wasn't canceled after that.
Oh, wow. Okay.
yeah.
It sounds like there's a story there that I need to read.
Yes, if you haven't read up on the 1904 Olympics, you should.
Okay.
But now we're up to you.
So this is Isaiah Thomas. He was on the Detroit Pistons. I grew up in Detroit. And he was the captain of the Detroit Pistons. And I don't know a lot about Isaiah Thomas. I was, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 years old when he was in his heyday. Interesting. I Googled him because I was like, how do I spell his name? 'Cause
Right.
You guys asked me like who my sports hero was.
Uh-huh.
And turns out there is another Isaiah Thomas.
There is, yes.
10 years later, also plays basketball, but different human being.
Yeah.
Anyway, so Isaiah Thomas was the captain of the Detroit Pistons. Also, like, super cool dude, as near as I can tell. Like, I don't know anything about his later life. I just know, like, he was kind of around in, when I was younger, in the news, in the sports news, and he was like a good captain, like low drama, like, in an era when sports players were like being crazy and doing crazy things, and like he was just like hard worker, showed up, put in his, did his work.
Yeah.
He was like, sort of a natural leader. He's the captain of the team. He was also like pretty short for a basketball player. So in a world where like people were regularly 7 foot tall and higher and taller, he's like 6'1",
Oh, okay.
which is tall for a human, but like for
Yeah,
pretty short for a basketball player.
Yeah.
And my dad was 6'1" at the time, and I was like, oh, that's so cool. Like, my dad is like, who was a role model in my life, was like the same height as this like very sort of stand-up-ish, like very sort of responsible, respectable sports figure.
Yeah.
And I thought that was just really neat. So I, for whatever reason, I weirdly attached a lot of like coolness factor to this guy because he and my dad were the same height.
Same height.
Yeah. I just thought that was really neat. And so when Meg was like, who is your sports hero? I was like, I don't really have like a proper sports hero, but I guess this guy.
Yeah.
And yeah, he went on to, after I read his Wikipedia article, he went on to like, he basically, his entire professional career was at the Detroit Pistons. He took them to a couple of big championships, but then later was a coach, and later was a commentator. So his like, he sort of got out of sportsing, before he
Hurt
himself really bad. He like sort of retired at an appropriate time. He like parlayed his popularity and his experience and his skill in the game into sort of coaching and then commentating, which I feel is like sort of the end game for sports players if you're sort of quote unquote doing it right.
Yeah, if you're good, yeah.
Anyway, I felt like this guy just did a really good job of like being a sports person, and I thought that was cool.
Good sportsman.
Yep, he was just like, I'm gonna make basketball my life, and here's how you do it.
Right.
Anyway, that's Isaiah Thomas.
Sweet. Thank you.
Yeah.
All right. So I'm gonna call this guy quits for. Actually, no, I'm not. I gotta black out a couple more parts here.
Thank you, Polychrome. I appreciate that. Your comment.
What is it?
He said it's such an engineer answer. Yeah.
All right. So I'm just gonna black out. He's got some spikes on his glove here. There we go. So I'm gonna black these out for later. I'm gonna be painting these metallic after I give them a varnish in a bit. But yeah.
How are you finding these models to paint, Cire?
They're good. They're the orc ones are pretty chunky.
Yeah.
So, I mean, it's just like painting regular 40k orcs, or I guess AOS orcs.
Yeah.
More detail than I realized, but yeah.
Have you ever painted orcs before?
I have. I've painted 40k, just 40k orcs.
Was it a commission or for a personal army?
It was Holly's army.
Oh wow, yeah, that's right. I forgot that Holly has an orc collection.
She does. I painted some orc vehicles are probably the most fun to paint, actually.
And so you guys have worked on this together as like a couples project?
Yeah, exactly.
That's rad.
Currently working on her Sons of Horus.
Ooh, 30K.
Yeah. We still have some orcs to paint though, so it's not a finished project. We just kind of switched gears.
What does she like about the Sons of Horus?
I think she likes the colors.
Oh, that's a good answer.
Yeah. They're also kind of like the main bad guy.
Yeah. Does she like being the bad guy?
I don't know. That's a good question. We should ask her. I think she chose them because I just had already had salamanders as the good guy. Quote unquote good guys.
Quote unquote good guys. In a world where good guys kind of don't exist.
Yes. In a world where burning people to death is like, nah, that's not so bad.
Seen as a good way to go.
Yeah.
Yeah. Grimdark is a thing.
It's a thing. All right, I'm going to paint his knee pad here. Let me give him a little... I guess I'm just going to do a stripe here. You don't need to do anything fancy.
Are you doing freehand on this?
Yeah, I'm giving him some marks on their armor.
What, like Zinch or Nurgle or...
No, just, shapes.
Undivided. Got it.
Yeah, undivided shapes.
Very cool.
Yeah, it's got a little mark on his knee. Just to break up the armor a little bit.
I heard you mention earlier that you played football.
I did.
At one point.
I did play football at one point.
Why did you stop?
Because I graduated. Well, the second time was because I graduated, and I didn't really want to play. I didn't go to a college with a football team, so
Sure, yeah.
and I probably wouldn't have done it anyway. But then, yeah, that's really it.
Let me ask you a question.
Yeah.
This is something that's been on my mind.
Yes.
And is why I asked initially. So, like, if you are an adult,
Yes.
you know, we're adults,
Supposedly, I am.
supposedly, and you want to play soccer.
Yes.
Like, there are sort of pickup leagues.
Yeah.
You can go, like, on meetup.org
Yeah.
and, like, find a pickup league for a soccer game in your neighborhood. Or if you want to play ultimate frisbee, or if you want to play frisbee golf, like, there are sort of ways to play, like, pickup versions of these sports as adults, as
Right.
grown-ups, right? Like, if you played football in high school and you want to, like, play pickup football as an adult, like, how do you make that happen? Like, are there pickup football,
interesting.
American football leagues? Like, can you just turn up to a random park
So,
on a Sunday afternoon and, like, play some football with some people? Like, is that a thing?
probably not with pads. Flag football.
Flag football, yeah,
Yeah.
that's fine. That's fine. It doesn't need to be with pads.
Yeah, I think flag football you're probably fine, but like full contact, I don't know. That's probably gonna be a little bit harder. Like I know people do. You know, there's like pickup. Not, I wouldn't say pickup, but like there are, you know, hockey leagues you can
Yes,
join.
right.
And
Yeah,
that's
exactly.
that's more equipment, really.
It is. Right. No, for sure. But I feel like American football is in this weird place where, like, you can't just, like, play football as an adult.
Yeah.
Like, I don't think that's a thing.
Yeah, it's not easy. There's not really.
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe it's just where we live. I don't
Yeah.
know. Maybe if we go to like Texas or something, you know, where football's much bigger.
Is it bigger in Texas?
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah, you're right. I saw, you know what's funny? We were talking about this the other night. One of my favorite television shows of all time is Friday Night Lights.
Uh huh.
And it's a story about high school football in Texas.
Yes.
And it specifically is in Texas. And I would not have connected the dots, but yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
Makes sense. Football in Texas.
Football.
It's weird. As a not sportsy guy, I think it's kind of weird that one of my favorite all-time television shows is
Hey, good TV's good TV.
TV show. Yeah.
Speaking of which, we haven't ended our poll yet. If you haven't partaken in the poll, you should do that. We're probably gonna wrap that up in a moment. Yeah. Did you see the poll? Yeah.
I believe I did, and then immediately forgot about it.
Okay.
What's the poll?
The poll is what should be the next Air Bud movie?
Oh no, I didn't see it.
You did not see what should be the next Air Bud movie? All right, what should Air Bud do after he retires?
Oh my gosh. Definitely Bark Ranger, yeah.
Bark Ranger. Okay.
Yeah. The man, working for the National Park Service is like a great retirement gig,
Yeah.
I have to imagine, right?
Oh, we are not ending the poll. But if you have any, you know, if you want to change your answer, I feel like the correct answer is winning. Personally, Air Bud: The War on Terror is you know.
So
He's gotta do a little-
He joins the military.
No, not necessarily. He could join one of that, you know, alphabet organizations, CIA.
Oh, I see.
You know.
Alphabet organizations.
Yeah.
The CIA is. You know, since we are in Silicon Valley, my first thought was like,
Google.
yeah, I was like, how does joining the parent company of Google enable him to prosecute
The
terrorists?
War on Terror.
Yeah, I'm like, this is my internal monologue, and I was like, What is
You're
Saray
trying to-
talking about here?
Trying to connect the dots.
Yeah.
Yeah, FBI, CIA, NSA,
ATM,
ATM, yeah.
401k.
Yeah, the huge.
The huge
Okay.
ETA. Yeah.
ETA,
Yeah.
yeah.
So many alphabets. TLA.
So I got 2 stripes here. I feel like they need some numbers. So I was thinking,
Are you going to freehand numbers or decals?
so that's the thing. I don't know yet. But I was thinking, orcs,
Yeah.
how would they do their numbers?
Yeah.
And I think it would have to be something like, all right, I'm number 1, you're 01, you're A, because everyone has to be first. Everyone has to be the best, right?
The best.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Orcs would not allow anyone else to be a higher or lower. Everyone would have to be number 1.
Do they even have numbers, or do they just like have their like the biggest, the grumpiest?
Oh yeah, or to be like 100, number 100.
Everyone's like 1,
Yeah.
and then it's like 100, and then it's like 46.
Yeah.
And then it's like they're all just sort of random numbers. I
Yeah.
guess that's actually how sports uniforms are.
Yeah,
Okay.
they're just
So,
numbers.
There's not an
Humans
kind
are
of order.
orcs.
What do you remember what number you were in when you played football?
I was 72.
72. How'd you get 72?
I think it was just given to me. I don't think
Yeah.
there was no special reasoning.
Yeah, I think you just kind of get assigned one the first time you show up, and
Yeah.
then over time that kind of takes on some special place, right?
So I don't remember exactly the reasoning behind this, but I do know that some number ranges are designated to certain positions.
Oh,
like,
interesting.
Usually, like 70s, 60s, and like 80s are like
I had
linemen.
no idea. Okay. cool.
Usually, I
Alright.
think there's probably some deviation, but that's just what I remember.
I was number 11 when I played
Number 11.
soccer.
Very cool. Is there like any special numbering system?
No,
It's
not at all.
just go for it.
Yeah, you just go for the challenge. Go for one more.
Nice.
Go for it.
Yeah.
Connect 4.
Connect more. The ultimate sport.
That's right. What position did you play? Did you mention this already?
So initially I played center, which
Okay.
is the guy who hikes the ball.
Oh yeah, okay.
And then
Very
I was
important.
very important.
Snaps the ball. I learned
Snaps the
earlier.
ball, yes.
Yes. Yeah.
And then I was a defensive end, which is the guy
Okay.
who just kind of hangs out on the defensive line and makes sure no one runs around him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also an important role.
Yes. Okay, what was I going to do? I was going to sponge some stuff.
I'll take a minute here.
Yeah,
We don't
I'll let
need
you
to
take
switch it
over.
up. All right.
Oops, sorry.
I'm doing this is guy number 3. I'm almost at the end with the yellow highlights, and I'm just doing edge highlights with the brightest yellow that we've got here, which is phalanx yellow.
Nice.
So is our highlight color, and this one is also an air paint, so it's pretty thin down, and so I'm doing some volumetric highlights with these, and then also some edge highlights, and then just like the other guy, I'm highlighting his helmet.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm doing kind of volumetric highlights on his. I was actually thinking, you've put out some cool Chaos Knight videos recently.
Oh, thank you. I have. You should check those out if you haven't.
Yeah, if you haven't seen those, chat, definitely go look at those. They're super, super good. But one of the techniques that I've never explored before that you do a lot in that video is stippling highlights on.
Oh, yeah.
And I feel like that technique would be good for this guy's round helmet,
Oh, yeah.
the top of his helmet. And I don't have a sponge, and I've never tried the helmet before, or I've never tried that technique before.
Mm-hmm.
So I was a little reluctant to do it today, but I think it would work well for something. So I'm sort of trying to, I guess what I'm saying is I'm sort of mimicking that style, but with a brush. I'm like
Yeah.
sort of stippling watered down paint on.
Yeah, totally doable with it's the same principle. In fact, with a brush, you have a little bit more control.
A little more control, yeah. And this is a smaller area. It's not a big
Yeah.
cloak. It's just like
Exactly.
a little tiny helmet. So, yeah. All right, I've got 2 minutes left. And next up, it is Zach. Zach's coming in to take my seat.
Very cool.
And they've got a fun segment planned for you called
Oh no.
Is It a Sport?
Oh, good.
Which I think that's going to be the best discussion of the day.
Is it a sport?
Is it a sport?
Okay.
Yeah. This is a man. I don't want to spoil it, but I am very excited to hear and to contribute in chat to some conversations about what is and is not a sport. I'm sure Zach being part of that, it'll get very contentious.
Yeah, we'll see. I'm sure he has some takes.
Yeah, because there are things that you can compete doing that are not sort of like competition, and sports are very not like all sport is competition, but all competition is not sport, I think will be the takeaway.
Interesting. Yeah. And now I'm trying to think is there like an exception to is there a sport that's not a competition?
Oh, interesting.
All right, Chad, is there a sport that is not a competition?
Yeah. Or maybe save that for the actual segment. But
There you go. Zach is a sport. It's a good sport.
yeah. Yeah.
All right.
Cool. And you have not played Blood Bowl before, right?
So I've played the computer game.
The computer game,
Yes,
right? Yeah.
but which again apparently has like the same rules.
Very similar, yeah. Similar, their use of specialist games,
Yeah.
their conversion of specialist games to video games has been kind of universally great.
Oh, good.
And they've also done a very good job of sort of faithfully recreating the experience of the tabletop game in a computer. So like Battlefield, I've never played the Blood Bowl video game, but I have played the Battlefield Gothic video game.
Okay.
And it's a similar kind of thing. Like it's actually real time. It's not turn based, but my gosh, it feels like you're playing Battlefield Gothic, which is cool.
Oh, cool.
And you can pause it when you're playing the single player mode.
Okay.
So you can sort of turn it into a, sort of pseudo turn-based experience. You can pause it and then issue commands to all your guys, and then like unpause it and sort of watch it kind of play out. That it's sort of a real-time strategy game.
I'm going to ask Zach when he comes in if he could bring me the MSP Harvest Brown. That would be great. But yeah, maybe he didn't hear me.
Ask Zach when he comes in.
What I was going to ask Zach is if he could bring me the MSP Harvest Brown when he comes in.
Harvest Brown?
Yeah.
Or I can go get it. I can bring it back.
Yeah.
Right?
Thank
How
you.
about I do that? Right. Great.
Well, now I want to play Battlefleet Gothic.
Yeah. That sounds great.
Yeah.
Oh, there it is.
Thank you.
So many people being so helpful.
Is
Right,
naval
Zach.
warfare a sport? Is
I
that
don't think warfare is a sport. I think it's important to keep a distinction between the two, honestly. At least we turn into...
Well, they have. We're painting Blood Bowl. Is there? We've lost the distinction.
Well, yeah, but
They're bringing
I'm gonna leave
knives.
these yellows with you.
I just think it's important to keep a distinction between the two. Brett, you
All
come
right,
out this
bye,
way.
chat.
You come
See
out
ya.
this way.
See you later. Be back.
I'm going to take the opposite opinion.
And say that's war.
Warfare is just a complicated sport.
It would be nice if we could settle our arguments as a people just with games.
Or settle football games with murder.
Yeah, I guess.
Look, we got to choose one way or the other. It can't be both. It can't have both.
It can't have both. Okay, how are we doing on everything?
We're doing good. I'm gonna show off a little bit more of this. This here.
Your team orcs actually, so I don't know why I asked. I don't really care.
Yeah.
I more so
Oh, okay.
need to get done the human stuff,
Yeah.
So, hey, lunch is ready when you go out.
Oh, sweet.
Okay.
Gene Stealer gumbo, right?
Gene Stealer gumbo. Did you guys get Barry Hercules?
Oh no, we just missed him.
He says, Brett, I'm with you. Eggs and gumbo is great.
Eggs and gumbo is great.
So they're doing it out there. Whoa, you want to skip that ad? You don't.
Yeah.
You don't want to make 0.01.
No, we gotta skip. I don't want to subject people
Wow,
to ads.
guys, we got to make 0.014 cents here.
Yeah. Okay, Noam Chomsky. I want an actual answer. What protein is in your gumbo? I said whey protein.
Wait,
Chocolate,
that's
probably.
No. So, what I typically do, when I make gumbo, is I make two major types of gumbo. Zach makes two major types of gumbo. One is sausage and chicken. I don't put seafood in it. However, today I'm doing two side items. One is a soft-boiled egg
Okay.
that you can add in. There's mixed results out there on that.
what does that mean?
Leah was pretty grossed out by it. And I'm not sure Steven was willing to try it. And I know Meg is into it, so I think Meg's fine with it.
Meg's into raw eggs too.
They're not raw, they're soft-boiled. Brett is going to be an egg person. He's going to add the egg, I know it. So, Mix, are you going to add an egg?
Yeah, I'm definitely adding an
They
egg.
do it to ramen, and they do it in Louisiana. I didn't make this one up.
Oh, okay, this wasn't a Zach creation.
The Zach creation is that it's not ready yet, so don't overeat gumbo when you go out. If you want it, when I come out, I'm gonna finish it.
Okay.
I'm adding breaded fried shrimp. You can just put like a couple in there.
Oh, okay.
Get that little crunch.
Did you just say you don't add seafood?
Well, I typically don't.
Okay.
These are like side add-ons.
Gotcha. It's not the main.
You like make your gumbo, then you go over to the fixings area. You got your green onions.
Okay.
You got your hot sauce if you want to add some, and you got your egg.
Gotcha. Okay.
And then here you've got now these fried shrimp.
Okay.
So that's the thing.
Well, I'm looking forward to it. My stomach is growling. I don't understand. I feel like I ate not that long ago, but
Now, so typically I make either seafood or a little bit of a smaller brush. Am I in your way?
no.
Okay.
I'm just I'm trying to figure out a good angle to paint this.
I think it's better if you switch hands.
Oh, okay. Well, I can't do that.
Well,
Well,
you should
the
do it.
chat's just gonna have to deal
You
with
should
it.
try it. Yeah, I think so. The other gumbo I make, so I either do chicken and sausage, and by sausage I mean typically I do hot links and andouille, and I don't home make either of those, so I can't take credit for that.
Okay.
Okay, so I do that chicken and typically I like roast the whole chicken and then just shred it up. Add things in at the end. You never cook it together because it'll just.
Okay, that's interesting. I thought gumbo was one of those things where it's like you just throw it all in.
You know what? Nothing is like that.
Nothing.
You should never make anything like that. That's
Nothing.
Like, yeah, that's like old time hillbilly stuff.
Okay, I was thinking.
Okay, you need to cook all your ingredients separate because like that's how you cook them to the correct finishing for that ingredient.
Okay.
And I mean, like, I know everyone thinks they've mastered, like, oh, if I put green bell peppers in now and I put the onions in now, like the ordering somehow that everyone thinks they can do that. They can't. That's hillbilly stuff.
I'm gonna ask the professional chefs in the chat what they think about that.
They're gonna back me. I know they are because I got this from Science of Good Cooking, the book that helped me learn a lot about cooking. But now the second type of gumbo I make is usually a seafood gumbo, and it's all seafood.
Okay.
But I tend to not like to mix too much. The kind of most traditional is shrimp, chicken, and sausage. So I'm going to try this side shrimp thing and see how it goes.
Okay.
The reason I don't love... Okay, I can tell you guys why I separate. This is Gnome, right?
Yeah.
Asking. The reason I separate and do either seafood or non-seafood is that if I'm making a lot, I almost always do non-seafood.
Right.
Because it makes good leftovers.
Oh, I see.
If I'm kind of like cooking, like maybe I think we've done. Have we had seafood gumbo?
I think so. I think that was the last time we had gumbo.
Okay.
Was seafood.
So probably then I cooked exactly enough or close enough to like feed you, me, Meg, and Brad or something like that.
Right.
Then I'll do seafood gumbo because I don't want to have leftovers.
Right.
Because shrimp gets rubbery when you reheat it. And
Right.
stuff.
Right.
Which is why I'm also doing the side shrimp here. And that's also why the eggs need to be separate, because eggs get really
Gross once they're sitting in.
Once they're sitting in gumbo and then get reheated. It is a vile texture. How are you doing, Cire?
I'm doing good. I'm just about to call this guy done. Actually, no. I was waiting on this leather. That's right. I've got this leather. I'm going to show you guys how I do some... 'cause I don't think I showed it last time. But it's just stipply... I mean, if you've seen any of the tutorial videos I've been putting out, you probably know. But
I love
if you haven't...
I love the call out.
Yeah.
If you've been
If
watching...
you've been watching, you would know this, and I wouldn't have to show you. But just in case you haven't. All right.
You ready?
Yeah.
Got a good... There we go.
Come on. All right. So where am I gonna go? Let's go here. You can kind of that way I can still kind of paint it. So whoop. Come on. So I'm gonna paint here. And all I'm doing is I'm just kind of putting some scratchy dots, just drawing it down. Not edge highlighting, but you're still defining the edge, if that makes sense. Right? Just by adding these dots, little scratches, it makes the leather look a little beat up. Makes it look a little worn. I'm going to take it off camera for a quick second, just so I can get the underside. Then I'll show you what I mean.
Guys, he's pulling out a different orc that already had the leather done.
I'm doing the Martha Stewart thing.
Yeah.
Right, now this should kind of see. Come on. Okay. Is that a little dark? I can't tell. Should we turn the exposure up? No, there we go. I just gotta aim it towards the light. There you can see. This looks like a little slightly scratched up leather.
I like it.
He's got a little bit right here too.
I like the like using weathering to kind of replace like a highlight, like an edge highlight thing.
Yeah. It's yeah.
You don't always get to do it. You don't always have the opportunity to do it. But when you do, it's kind of fun.
Yeah. It's a good way to, give something a different feel, like a different texture to it.
It's nice for metallics too, because I feel like edge highlighting metallics is kind of weird.
Yeah, I don't love edge highlighting.
I don't like edge highlighting metallics. I'm not sure I've ever really liked the way it looks.
No, especially gold. I still have yet to find a way that I really like edge highlighting gold. It's like some people add silver, and it's like that's fine, but I don't really like the way it looks because it doesn't look like gold anymore to me.
It's not. Yeah. It loses.
Because it's changing the color. It's not changing the...
It looks like probably how the gold would actually look in real life or whatever maybe, but you kind of lose the like awe-inspiringness of like, wow, that is really gold. Like if you want to do Custodes or something, for example, right?
Yeah, exactly.
You don't really want to like tone down the gold of a Custodes.
Exactly.
Because that's like, it's a Custodes. That's like the whole thing. That's like why you play Custodes.
Yeah, you play Custodes because you like gold. Okay. Doing a little bit more here. Switch it around. Oh, good. This is going to be hard.
Now, Cire, before you leave...
Yes.
In
I
20 minutes...
I understand we have a game to play.
Yeah, we have to play a game. And it's not really a game. It's really more of a discussion.
Okay.
And I think you and I got picked for it because we have... I know everyone thinks that, Zach has the hot takes, but Cire's pretty intense with the takes, honestly.
I'm just I've been committed.
I've been trying to point this out to people, and I think some of them are starting to get it, that I'm not alone in some of these. I mean, like, they may be different takes.
Yeah, we have hot takes, and then
it's really just passionate.
And
we're just passionate about it. I'm pretty passionate. No, do you make gumbo? What protein do you put in it? Because I kind of want to know. Because I'm actually pretty passionate about how protein, what animals you...
I already answered this. I put chocolate whey protein in.
Not you. Muffin. No, let me know. Wait, agreed. Cook things to the right point, then add them back in. Yeah, exactly. I do... So when I do this one, I do a pretty dark roux. It's like peanut butter plus a few minutes color. And then when I do the seafood roux, I do kind of a blonder roux because I don't actually want it to have that intense of a roux taste, burnt flour taste, which sounds gross, but is very good actually. I don't think this one out here, I actually cooked the roux as much as I wanted it to. to be honest with you, though. But I'm feeding a bunch of non-Louisianans and people who've never really been to Louisiana, so it's okay.
I've been to Louisiana,
Yeah.
but I didn't live there. I guess that doesn't count, huh? How many times do I have to go before it counts?
I don't know. That's a good question. When you were in Louisiana, did you eat a lot of like Louisiana food?
Mm-hmm.
Were you
Tried to eat exclusively.
Were you there? Oh, so in other words, you got freaking sick and
Oh, yeah.
yeah.
There's lots of creamy...
Food isn't too intense there. Honestly, as a cuisine, I think it's A tier. It's not S tier.
Oh, wow, okay.
Yeah,
Now we're having hot takes.
yeah. It's honestly to be honest with you, I think it actually, as a cuisine overall,
Uh-huh.
I think it's probably B tier.
Ooh, wow. Okay. Any Louisiana
Yeah.
folk gonna...
Yeah, I think it's, as a cuisine, B tier. But I think gumbo as a soup is S tier. I think it's up there with like ramen, pho.
Okay. Is it a soup?
I think so.
I would say gumbo's more of a stew category.
Well, it depends how much it should really be liquidy.
Okay.
Well, if it's stew, that's probably closer to being etouffee, which is like Megan serves herself my gumbo as if it was etouffee.
Okay.
Which I don't mind because I like mine super soupy, so it kind of bounces out. Like she will like put all the liquid back in. In a large group of people, it's actually a very rude thing to do, but it's fine that she does it with just me and her because I'm happy to have it.
Yeah.
And then if it's lasting a while, I'll just add more meat into it. I'll like go grab sausage, but
Go cook some up separately, of course.
yeah, separately. But that's etouffee. Anyway, I think as a cuisine, it's kind of B tier, because it's just like, here's something fried and here's something heavy all the time.
Yeah,
There's if you're like looking for the delicious light thing in Louisiana cuisine,
Yeah, good luck.
Oh, I want a light lunch. It's like, okay, cool. We're gonna fry seafood, which seafood's light, kind of. We're gonna fry like 3 different types of seafood, and we're gonna put it. Oh, we're gonna add Parmesan cheese into the powder, or into the breading as well, and then we're gonna put it on a French roll.
Yeah, you want to like
covered in mayonnaise.
just eat less.
Yeah. Oh, and the side, French fries.
Yeah.
It's like
And then beignets after.
yeah, and then you want some fried dough after. It's intense. Like, it's not very imaginative as a cuisine. I'm sorry, but I'm happy to throw lots of cuisines under the bus.
You're throwing the South is in shambles now.
And
They're gonna come find us.
The South has a good cuisine. The South has a lot of like I think overall American barbecue is A tier.
Okay. I was gonna say, like, where does if Louisiana like cuisine is not like the S tier of America, what is like
S tier?
Is there S tier
Yeah,
American?
S tier is where we're at. It's like
Oh, wow.
It's like Baja, Mexico, coastal California, like
Zach is not from California. I did not force him to say this.
Yeah, it's like Cal Med. It's called. It's like because my S tiers are Spain and Spain to Italy. It's Western coastal Mediterranean. Spain to Italy, so it's like Spain, south of France, Italy, West Coast U.S. and down to like Peru.
Okay.
Like Latin American, Spanish, Italian influence.
Yeah.
Pretty much same group of people, different ingredients. Native stuff added in, New World stuff added in. And then like the last one is like Korea, Japan, Shanghai.
Okay.
Those are the S tiers. Those
Wow,
are the 3
okay.
S tiers.
The 3 S tiers.
Yeah. It's never like one place. It's usually like centered around a body of water, right?
Okay.
All these are centered around a body of water.
Barry Hercules, what's wrong with Greek food? I feel like that kind of fits in the similar.
Close. It's close. I think Greek and like Lebanese and all that stuff is A tier.
Okay.
It gets a little less imaginative. It's a lot of like because like Greek food is like when I show up and get to a Greek restaurant, they have all the different things and pita, and you're like, how do I eat this? And the Greek people are like, however you want. I'm like, no, that's not how an S tier. That's not how an S tier cuisine operates. There's a way to do it. If you can't tell me how to eat your own food, and you're saying it all goes together, then you haven't thought it out very well, and you're not S tier.
Greeks, you've been called out.
If an Italian or like a Mexican plated a dish for you, and they were like a serious cook of their food, and you were like, how do I eat this? They would have
instructions.
And they would be telling you for your own benefit. Yeah. Sorry, Greeks. Okay, enough about food.
Yeah.
Let's talk about another great love, along with cultural love, along with music and food, is sports. And is it a sports?
No, it's just hot, wet Canada.
Is it a sport?
Is it a sport? All right.
Okay.
Here's my opportunity to give my hot takes.
So we have a definition, and
Yeah.
I actually am not exactly sure where this definition came from. An activity involving physical exertion, and skill in which an individual or team competes against another or others for entertainment.
Okay.
What do you think of that? Let's start by defining that definition.
An activity involving physical exertion. Well, what's physical exertion?
Yeah, is quilting, for example. I mean, yeah, I guess physical exertion doesn't have to. I mean, we are currently physically exerting ourselves.
We're not sporting.
But I mean, like, you have to pick up a chess piece and move the piece.
Yeah, exactly.
Is chess a sport? Not really.
Yeah.
This isn't a sport.
This is not a sport.
It's quilting.
Quilting.
Quilting. Well, okay. Sorry, before we get to quilting, I don't know. What do you think physical exertion means? What does that mean to you?
I don't know. I guess. Okay. I feel like there needs to be a broadening of the definition to, like, physical, like, skills. You know? Because, like, golfing is not physically, like, very demanding, but it requires a lot of skill to, like, hit a ball, place it.
Motor skill.
Yeah,
It
like
requires
high motor
skill.
skills,
High
right?
motor
Which is
skill.
not, you know.
Same with curling, I think.
Yeah.
I think curling's a sport.
Yeah.
It seems like... It kind of seems like somebody thought about cleaning and using a dustpan and a broom at the same time in an interesting way. Like, what if the dustpan went towards the broom?
Bro.
It does seem like
There's probably
something
some guys
high.
cleaning-
It does seem
yeah.
like something high, like a bunch of high dudes.
Oh
came
my
up with-
god, bro.
Yeah, a bunch of high Canadians came up with curling for sure. Okay. So, all right. So motor skill needs to be involved.
Yes.
So in this case, is then quilting a sport?
An activity involving physical exertion and skill, which an individual or team competes against. Okay, I feel like this quilting does not meet the end. It doesn't meet the final, like, words of this.
It's not entertaining for others.
I don't think people watch it for entertainment. I think if you're watching quilting, you're watching it to learn to quilt.
I think so. Or you like quilting. You're big
Yeah.
into quilting. You might be wanting to watch. Like, you see somebody who does really good quilts, and then you see, like, you're at the I don't know, firsthand experience, the Amish fair, county fair, and you see their amazing quilts, and then you're there and you're like, you see them also doing it, but you're like, I don't think it's a competition, but it could be judged. You could put...
Oh yeah, you could definitely be judging.
Well, okay, hold on then. So you could go into, for example, a giant hall full of completed quilts, and you could vote, or you could be like, these are the quilts that are being judged, and there's going to be a winner. Is that now not a sport? Is quilting...
I think that's a competition.
That's a competition, but not a sport.
But not
Got
a
it.
sport.
Because we do the same thing, and it's painting competition. It's not
Yeah,
sport. Okay.
and, like, you can have, like, a painting contest. That's not a sport.
Yeah, you guys thought this was going to be funny. It's not funny.
It's not funny.
This is exactly correct.
Yeah.
It's not funny. This is
Yes.
informative.
Yes, we're actually learning. All that to say, quilting is a sport.
Okay, quilting is...
Quilting is a
We've
sport.
landed on it as a sport. All right, getting a colonoscopy is getting a colonoscopy
A
a sport.
sport. Let's see. Involves physical exertion. Oh, well, wait. Who's doing what? Is it the doctor giving?
Oh no, this says clearly getting a colonoscopy.
Getting a colonoscopy.
I think getting a colonoscopy is not a sport.
Not a sport? Well, it's very entertaining.
I don't know that's that entertaining to anybody involved.
If I'm ever going to watch it, it's going to be for entertainment purposes.
If you got a recording of your own colonoscopy,
I'd share it. I'd
that'd
bring
be
it
pretty
over.
interesting.
I'd share it on stream.
But to who, really?
Whoever wants to be entertained.
All right. Yeah. I mean, I feel like it's...
Yeah.
I mean, listen, it's clean in there when they do
Yeah.
it, so there's that. So no one get any gross ideas.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't be gross.
Yeah.
I'm going to say not a sport.
Yeah, I think...
There's not very much competition.
There's not.
You know,
the competition is honestly...
I mean, it's kind of like rally racing. Like, You're the only one. It's just you.
It's you and
I mean, I guess
golf too, though.
Yeah. Oh, good. Yeah, I guess you're right.
Is golf? How can golf be a sport, but getting a colonoscopy?
I don't know. I feel like one is definitely more.
You got to pick the right doctor.
Yeah. I mean, that's just like picking the right, putting the right guy on the field.
For example, if you're having an endoscopy at the same time you're having a colonoscopy, you want the doctor to do the endoscopy first.
Yeah,
that's the one that goes down your mouth.
Yeah.
If the doctor does the colonoscopy
because you want
first,
the two cameras to meet.
Yeah, you want him either to use a different camera or definitely do the mouth one first.
Or at the same time.
Or at the same time is okay.
Yeah.
You don't, yeah. Okay, all right, here we go. Moving on. Excel spreadsheet building. This is interesting.
Let's see.
Listen, what do you think? Are you good at Excel?
No.
Me either.
I'm not one of those people who lie on my resume and say I'm good with Excel. I know I'm not.
Yeah, in fact, when they're like, do you know Microsoft Office Suite?
Yeah.
I'm like, yes, except Excel. Actually, then I'm like, I think just Word.
Yeah, I know Word.
Is Word in Office?
I prefer Docs though, if I'm being honest.
I prefer Docs, or actually, honestly, here's an all-one Word Perfect. What happened to that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna just go ahead and say Excel spreadsheets. You know what? I bet if we Googled competitive Excel spreadsheet building, I bet we could find something.
So it is. And this is why we brought it up. We were in Hobby Hang last night talking, and I think a guy local to our area, Bill, who brought it up. He said he had seen, and I know Bill works in finance, so he brought up that I think that there is a degree of competitive Excel
spreadsheet
stuff. Yeah. Excel people are insane too. Like people who get really good at Excel, they're freaking crazy.
Yeah, we should ask Holly. She's pretty good with Excel.
Is she?
Yeah, we should ask if she could do some competitive Excel for us.
Can you imagine if your fiance did
competitive Excel?
I mean, like this is what you're doing. This is kind of interesting. I guess like
maybe there's a whole like level of Excel we don't even know about.
That's, I think. Well, you're right. We're the worst two people to talk about it. Brett and even Megan, I know some Excel. Megan's pretty good at it.
Yeah.
ESPN3 has shows coverage of the Financial Modeling World Cup before.
Oh my gosh! So it is real. It is a sport. Definitively a sport.
Yeah. Oh my god.
I mean, I can imagine. It's like.
I mean, honestly, you can kind of make. I mean, okay, so like video games were a sport when I was a kid.
Yeah.
You can kind of make anything into a sport if you just form a league. Is that what it is?
You form a league. Yeah.
You just form a league.
Yeah. So we get there. Okay. Now I'm thinking about it. Every one of these has to be a sport. There has to be a competitive quilting league.
I don't think there's a competitive getting a colonoscopy league. Like you're not really supposed to get too many colonoscopies. I think because
giving.
Yeah.
So they'd have competitive
doctors. Would you like the idea of doctors on the side? Like you don't know it on the side. Like they use their hand.
Yeah, they use their hand.
Jesus. Do you like the idea that your doctors are in a competitive league?
Yes! That means they're trying to reach the peak of their skill.
You're watching it the next day and you're like, wait a minute, is that
I've never seen myself from this angle before.
You see them wheeling you in and they it makes no mention of you.
And there's this whole stadium. Oh my, yeah. Yes, I want the competitive doctor.
I'd be mortified if I found out doctors were all in this. Giving each other like an open competition with each other.
Oh yeah. Imagine the doping scandals.
What makes a good colonoscopy? Speed?
Yeah, it's just about it's like a hot dog eating contest.
You gotta
get as many as you can.
Get in there, you need to get the prognosis.
Yeah.
So you gotta go all the way up.
Yeah.
And then you get out as fast as possible.
Yeah. Yeah, there's points for, it's kind of like I would say it's somewhere between like like hot dog eating contests, like it's just like a number of quantity.
Okay.
But it's also kind of like racing, where like if you hit the checker, the line, like you get minus points if you hit the dirt.
Here's a question for you about competitive colonoscopy. When does it start? Is it like you get the prepped patient? Are you in a team? Is the anesthesiologist part of the team?
Ooh.
Who interprets the results? Because
good question.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say it's a team. It's a team sport. Like the doctor's probably like the captain, quarterback. You know.
Okay.
You know, but just like you need a solid line, you need a solid anesthesiologist.
Yeah,
Excuse me.
because you don't want to wake up. You don't want your person
You need to wake up or die.
waking up in a stadium in mid-colonoscopy, and suing the entire league.
Yeah, you don't
and the
want
hospital.
that. You don't
and
want
you
that.
on a personal
You don't
level.
want that.
Yeah.
All right. We're almost out of time. We have a couple more questions though.
We do. There's more of these?
I think so.
Oh, okay.
Is there not?
Usually
No, there's more.
There's more?
Oh, no. Wait. Tabletop game.
Oh, yeah. This is a different one. We're gonna come back to this one.
Okay.
Yeah. We're gonna come back to this one. This is actually you. You get to come back to this one.
Okay.
Later on when you come back.
When I come back. Okay.
With
yeah.
Brett. Yeah.
With Brett.
We're gonna come back. It's a good one. It's funny though.
I didn't get anything done. I'm not a competitive
Yeah.
speed painter.
We did talk about colonoscopies
For a while.
And, Gumbo.
I think it has potential to be a sport. I think it's the takeaway. Maybe it's not now, but there's potential.
I mean, I think you're right though. Now that I kind of think about it, if you form a league around something,
Anything can be a sport if there's a league.
there's a governing body, there's a league.
Yeah. Oh my
I
god.
mean, if you think about soccer,
yeah.
I mean, the origins of any sport are pretty
I'm thinking of
stupid.
Yeah.
I mean,
fair.
on the surface, right?
I'm thinking about the competitive colonoscopy like draft. Like we got a first round draft. First round anesthesiology.
Oh, because you have teams.
Yeah.
I like the idea that that like staffing at a hospital is actually driven by this league.
Yeah.
Like it's not like, oh, I need a job and I'm an anesthesiologist. What hospitals are hiring? It's more like what teams out there in competitive surgery, not even just colonoscopy, surgery.
Competitive surgery.
Colonoscopy is kind of funny, but what about competitive surgery?
Competitive. Yeah.
Meg had a hip replacement this year. Competitive hip replacement.
Yeah, there you go. Oh man, can you imagine that it'd be like the technology that would come out of that if we made it like a sport?
You think it'd get better?
Oh yeah. Honda presents. This is the Honda hip replation team.
They have like the NASCAR jumpsuits
and
and stuff,
full
and
of
it's
ass.
Can you imagine if as you were kind of nodding off, you looked over and realized your anesthesiologist and your doctor were in NASCAR jumpsuits with like Honda and like barbecue sauce, Bullseye barbecue sauce.
Yeah. Oh my god! Sponsored by Home Depot.
I'd be like, Bullseye barbecue sauce. I'm sorry, couldn't that just be? Is that not a subsidiary of Heinz? Why didn't you just say Heinz? Why does it have to say?
It's a marketing thing, man. It's alright.
Dude, shh, marketing. Shh. Count back from 100, dude.
Jeez.
It's a marketing thing.
It's a marketing thing. Listen.
It's true. It's true. Wow. Well, listen. I think we all learned a lot today.
We all learned a lot
in our
today.
time together with Cire and Zach.
Yeah. Everyone put together your competitive surgery fantasy teams.
Everyone rank in chat, put together which pair was the best for today. We're suddenly having a new sport, competitive
hosting.
Competitive hosting. What was the best pair today?
All right.
I want you to reflect on it. I think this was a strong showing. I think this is the one to beat so far. What do you think? what do you guys think? Right away, right out of the gate. How's this one for you? What do you think? Saray.
Oh, this is S tier. This is like
the S tier.
This is like California cuisine.
This is the one to beat. All right, now here comes Steven. So
No, I want that.
new reset. I need everyone in chat to reset.
Yeah, I'm using this to highlight the purple.
Mess stuff up.
The colours are too dark.
This is good. This is good. This
All
is get in each other's heads. Okay, here we go.
All right.
New one. Steven is coming with an Olipop soda. I see. Have you ever had one of those?
No.
So I need to warn you one thing about those before you have that. And I'm actually serious here.
Okay.
Look on the back at one of the things that this has. It has a lot of fiber in it.
It's like a probiotic drink.
It's a probiotic drink. You're certainly welcome to have it.
Okay.
It's a probiotic drink.
Right. Is it gonna make me poop?
So it has a lot of insoluble fiber in it.
Okay. Why does the soda have fiber in it? Why did you buy this?
Because it's great. It's healthy.
It's soda. It's not meant to be healthy.
Right. I don't drink unhealthy soda. I only drink unhealthy alcohol and water, and now sometimes these.
Okay.
As I've aged. So I don't know. I've never had a problem with it.
Okay.
What is going on in this stream today? We just finished talking about colonoscopies for half an hour.
Yeah, I did wonder about that.
If you just,
I'm gonna drink it.
Something might happen. I don't know.
Well, fine.
Oh,
I'm drinking it.
I looked it up on
I
Reddit.
can't
Some
open it.
people.
I have no nails.
Do you need me to?
Do you have nails?
It's a skew. You see what's going on? Oh no, it's not. Yeah.
No.
There you go.
I'm just
There you go, buddy.
thank you. Appreciate that.
We'll see what happens to you. It'll be interesting.
So if I'm not on my next segment, it's because apparently I'm like pooping myself to death.
To death. Yeah, I don't know. I looked it up. I was like drinking them for a month, like one every other day, and then I just searched on Google, is Olipop healthy? And everyone's like, yes, this is a really good product. It's amazing. It's a great company. They're local. They're in Oakland. It's awesome. And then there's like every other result is about I had an Olipop and then this happened to me within like 15 minutes or something. So who are you on with next? It's Meg, I think.
Meg, yeah.
Oh, that'll be interesting. She's not gonna let you leave the room.
What do you mean? Whatever.
When your time's up, she's gonna expect you. I expect you to stay while you're going through that intestinal discomfort. All right, Stephen, what I actually want to do here, in all seriousness, is get a look at yours, because Stephen, Brett, and I are... You guys kind of heard me. I know I sounded like I was low-key panicking a little bit at the start of when I was on stream. But I just want to make sure that ours are like looking similar. Does that make sense?
Yeah, there you go.
Okay, looks good. Looks good, yeah. I think that's good. We haven't done anything with the feathers yet. Oh, skin.
No, not done anything
You
with
haven't
skin.
done the skin yet. And that's kind of where I'm starting. This is good. Let me look. Let me see a couple. This one's the different one. Yeah. Okay, cool. I feel like we're on the same page here. Nice. Okay. We're going to go out and see Brett's, and they're going to be like somehow totally different. Steven, how's it going?
Good, how are you?
I'm good. We
This feels right. This is the right pairing.
This
feels
is
natural.
This is normal for you.
Real
right?
for us, yeah.
It was weird. It was weird when it was the other people, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're weird.
They're a bit strange.
They're weird.
They're
and then you're gonna have
adorable.
Meg next. That's gonna be
I know.
wild.
I know.
I don't know if
This is the OG, though.
this is the OG. Yeah, for you.
Well, yeah, that's true. I only associate with you.
Yeah. All right. I'm starting some skin here. To be honest with you guys. Now listen, Steven, one of the things that we all did all week was Sports Hero, and we asked you to tell us your Sports Hero.
Yeah, and do you remember what my response was?
Absolutely no one. I think
Literally-
I think the exact word for
literally
word.
no one.
Literally no one.
Literally no one.
But then we tried again. And
I thought about it.
and we reminded you that Meg picked a dog.
Yeah, and I walked my dog, and I thought long and hard about it, and then a couple of people came to mind, and then
yeah.
Megan was like, well, you got to pick one.
Cire, by the way, picked a time, an event. So like
Yeah, I heard that.
Basic lack of knowledge of who, what, where, when, why. Even
He picked the entire 1904 Olympics.
Yeah, has a Sports Hero.
Which I feel breaks the rules.
That's
But
like-
I feel like he gets away with it because clearly he's more favorited than I am. I'm
Yeah.
not allowed to get away with it.
Well, he is. I mean, that was the one to beat, right? The Zach Cire hosting session. But we can beat it right now.
I think we can beat it.
Now, and I'll point out, as much as I love Cire, can you imagine, like, who's your favorite sports hero? The 1904 Olympics. If you were a teacher and you called on a kid
Yeah.
in school and they said that, you would think that kid
I'd send them
didn't
to-
understand
I'd
who.
send them to the principal.
He sent it
I'm
to
like, I'm not dealing with this. You go away.
Right.
Someone else can deal with this. I don't know what to do with you.
Yeah, I send it to the principal, and he's in trouble for answering it wrong.
Yeah.
Okay. What's your favorite car? Travel.
Roads.
Roads
are my
What's
favorite
your
car.
favorite car? Roads.
Yeah. Not really what we asked for, buddy, but okay.
What's your favorite food? I really like plates.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Okay. Okay, your sports hero.
Okay.
That's actually what
Sports
we're
hero,
doing.
yeah.
Okay, so this was Brett's sports hero, Isaiah Thomas. Your sports hero.
Ash Ketchum.
Yeah, can you explain why?
I don't feel like Ash Ketchum needs any explanation, but I will.
Okay.
So Ash Ketchum spent, 20 years of his life trying to be the very best like no one ever was.
Okay.
And you know what? He eventually did. He eventually became the Grandmaster of Pokemon, the world champion. He won every event, every region, became the greatest in the game, and then retired very peacefully this year.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Wait,
yeah,
what
Ash is done.
So, sorry, what is this lore all from? Is it from the show?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, Ash has been the main character since the original one back in, 2001 or something.
When he's on...
2004.
Yeah. I started watching... I started watching that as a kid, too. When he... So, have they shown... Because I have not continued to watch it. Have they shown him, is he older and stuff in, more recent ones?
Not physically, not really.
He
But
just
he
keeps walking like this.
but he retired. He won the Pokemon world championship in the final season, and that's him done now. He's no longer the main character.
He's aged well because of he likes what he does.
Well, now I assume that now that he's finished, he's going to age rapidly.
Yeah.
And he's going to suddenly become
They're
he's going to wake up and be like, "Oh my god, I'm middle aged." And he's going to be like, "What happened?"
They're gonna show him he's gonna be 280 pounds.
Yeah.
And just
like
smoking.
Thor, in Thor in
Yeah.
Thingy where he gets all sad because he didn't stop Thanos and he gets really big. And he just drinks beer and plays games all day. That's now Ash Ketchum.
I don't know any of that. I nodded and said I did know, but I've never seen any of the
go
movies,
see
so.
go see a movie at some point in your life.
Okay,
join us in the popular zeitgeist, Zach.
Okay, so Ash, did he catch every Pokemon ever?
I don't think he wasn't really a catcher. He was a competitive, he was a player.
Pokemon Fall.
Yeah, he was a trainer. He wanted to be the very best trainer. I mean, he did catch lots of Pokemon, but I don't think that was what he set out to do.
So he's now the guy to beat.
No, he's done.
But in the record books.
Yeah, he is now the greatest Pokemon trainer of all time. And that is inspiring because he's been doing it for 20 years and he never gave up, and then he got what he set out to do all those years ago, and he left home at 10 years old. Because in Pokemon, you just leave home at 10 and start traveling the world.
Yeah.
As a competitive
In
player.
a world full of small monsters that can electrocute you.
Yeah, they'll eat you. Yeah.
That can poison gas you and then...
Yeah, and there's terrorist organizations that try and kill you.
Right.
But yeah, it's inspiring. He's my sports hero.
That's great, Steven.
Yeah, well, you asked me the question, right? And I had to improvise because I don't know any sports people.
Well, listen, you did get a person.
I did.
You didn't say... You didn't give a time period.
No.
What's your favorite...
I actually picked an individual. I got close to the assignment that Cire
What's your favorite sports hero? Ancient Mesopotamia. Rome. Cars.
Yeah, I did all right.
Poor Cire. I mean, we'll see. Okay, so hey, Steven, your first gumbo experience on air.
Yeah.
Tell me what you thought. I won't be offended.
It was great.
Yeah.
Dude, it was super... I had a second bowl.
Oh, yeah?
And then I had to get a second bowl for my first bowl because the first bowl was starting to dissolve and it was about to just fall into my lap.
You know, when I purchased
So I got a second bowl.
when I purchased those bowls and saw how much they were bragging about being biodegradable.
Oh, yeah, no.
I wondered if that was a good thing
Yeah.
for hot gumbo to
They
go
are
in.
for sure biodegradable.
Yeah, maybe grapes. Maybe some grapes in the
Yeah.
bowl. Or some goldfish crackers.
Yeah.
But not gumbo, probably.
No, not hot liquid-based foods.
No.
But no, it was delicious. It was very tasty. I legit want a nap now. I legit want to go to sleep. I'm full of gumbo.
Can you believe people in Louisiana, people eat that when it's 100% humidity out in the
No,
middle
I
of
don't.
summer? Yeah, that's
See, I can't do that because when I lived in Quebec, I loved poutine in the winter. Which is chips with gravy and cheese and stuff.
Right.
I loved it in the winter. The smell of it in summer made me want to be sick.
Yeah, it's weird. It's it's not. Yeah, yeah.
Just can't eat that kind of food in hot weather.
I
Just
want
awful.
I want a mango salad.
Yeah. Or like sushi, like good
Sushi is good when it's hot. That's true.
Yeah.
Hey, did you know? So I looked something up the other day. I found out you are, you are one of those people that does not like cilantro.
Yes.
Yeah, because it tastes weird to you.
Yeah, it does. Yeah.
Which is a genetic thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I didn't know this, but did you know that coriander and cilantro are the same plant?
I did. Yeah, we call it coriander.
You
in
call it
England.
coriander,
Yes,
right?
it's cilantro.
In the U.S., we call the seeds coriander.
Ah.
It's dried.
Yeah, yeah.
And
Or
then
the plant itself,
the plant we call
cilantro.
cilantro.
Oh, that's interesting.
Yeah, pretty weird, right? I didn't know
Yeah.
that. So you can't eat coriander either, or you can?
No.
I feel like a lot of like British.
I don't think coriander's as bad.
That's typically, I think that's usually the case with like food allergies. Is that like the dried version?
Because it's dry, yeah.
So I think correct me if I'm wrong. Is that not like part of the like? Actually, it's pretty common in like British desserts. I feel like you guys have a lot of like pastry, like cakey things where you add like cardamom and stuff like that. Or am I making that up? Or is that like old timey stuff?
I mean, it's usually in some recipes, but I wouldn't say it was like super, super common.
Okay. I'm basing this off of Great British Bake Off.
Okay. I mean, they'll probably know more than I do.
I feel like there's like a British dessert palette that's like pretty interesting. It's like orange.
Yeah, very tart.
It's like citrus spices and then like weird spices.
Yes, 100%. Yeah,
It's like stuff from your travels around the globe.
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah. Interesting. Okay, well, I'll show where I'm at on this guy, on this lady. Actually, she is. Actually, I'll go here. So she's close to being done. I'm doing her hair. I need to do her skin a little bit more too. Her face looks a little,
she looks
a little
awesome.
goofy, but I'm giving her this kind of sandy colored hair, and we have to come up with a feather plan too.
Yeah.
I kind of like the feathers white.
But
I
I think
need to
maybe
dry
white
it.
with like maybe black tops.
Oh,
You know, like how you get the shape of the top of a feather, like because then what you can do is then it kind of matches the shoes with the socks.
okay, that's a good
It's
idea.
like the reverse.
Yeah. Like just the top is.
Yeah, just like the top, like a diamond, like the top,
Okay.
like a diamond, something.
Okay, there. That's her. That's her.
She's great.
All right. Nice. Well, listen.
Soup's like my
Somebody
pick, that was
did give some memberships, and that somebody
great.
was Polychrome. Thanks, Polly.
Thanks, Polly.
Polly, the original winner of one of our competitions.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he won our Space Marine. I always forget what it's called. Agastus, Strike Force Agastus box.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, which came out, which was funny. It came out right when T-shirt Marines were like at their heyday of being scary and awesome. You know, the guys with the T-shirt.
Yeah,
guns?
the t-shirt cannon guys. Yeah.
Yeah. So it's like pretty good timing, but
Was that the one which had the dreadnought in as well?
yes,
Had the cool dreadnought,
the
Furiosa.
the Brutalis.
Yeah, but
What
it's a
called.
Furiosa. Let's be real.
Yeah. Can't exactly tell what is going on with her eyes. And I don't like that.
Now here's a question:
Yes,
can Polly win this one?
he cannot.
Ah,
He knows it too, but he's trying. I can tell he's trying. This is
Try it, man.
while we appreciate him getting memberships, I know he's just trying to get on our good side. He's seeing what he can do.
I feel like we're bribable.
Yeah, he was trying to bribe.
No harm in trying. I'll say. See, Soup's liked my pick.
Yeah.
Ash is dead. Oh my god.
Wait, Ash died?
I don't think Ash is dead. I mean, he died in the movie, and then Pikachu resurrected him with the power of tears and friendship.
Really?
Yeah. Dude, have you never been into a cinema before? Have you never been and watched all
I
these
don't
things?
know Pokemon stuff. I don't know you like these two things specifically that you're naming. I just don't know them. I don't know Pokemon stuff, and I don't really know Marvel movies. Famously, not into Marvel movies.
Fair enough.
I don't know. I've seen a few, and I'm kind of like, okay, that just happened. That's like my response to a Marvel movie.
Yeah, which is fair. A lot of them feel like that.
Yeah. Okay. I just watched.
But I like the Avengers: Infinity War and Endgame. I thought they were good.
Yeah, it's funny. People name the same ones over and over again, and it's Logan, Even Megan is. Oh, Logan's actually good.
Logan is good, yeah.
And I've not seen Logan yet. Megan will probably eventually at some point have me watch it. But because the other ones, people are like, oh, I like these ones, I like these ones. I watch them and I'm like, same result. I still just kind of feel like that just happened.
Yeah.
That's the thing that happened. So how's that Olipop treating you?
How's that what?
The drink, the soda.
Yeah, so far so good.
So
no
far, so
strange feelings or rumblings. I've only had a few sips.
It's kind of interesting tasting too, huh?
Yeah, it's a nice flavor.
It's good. It's good.
Yeah.
They make that in a few flavors. It's pretty good. And like I said, I don't typically have any problems with it, biologically speaking, when I drink it.
I
Now,
have to try new things when I come to your house.
Yeah.
Apparently, it's just all about
there you go.
trying new things.
I'm proud of you, Steven. You had
Thanks, man.
gumbo. You had a soda with that might.
Poop soda.
You had some poop soda. Now I want to say one thing before I have like about 10, 12 minutes left. So the one thing I need to talk about is my jersey, because this jersey was a gift back when I was on Tabletop Titans. I hung out with a user over there, 95 Ginger Age, and he was from Nova Scotia, Canada.
Oh yeah.
And he was a Trailer Park Boys fan. The show Trailer Park Boys. Have you ever seen?
Yeah, yeah, I've seen Trailer Park Boys.
Yeah. So, and you know, I was like, listen, I don't want to typecast you or ask you like, is it really like that, or whatever. But we did talk about Trailer Park Boys a lot. And so he gifted me later on. He sent this to me, this jersey, which is Ricky's jersey. I'll show the back, even though it's a little inappropriate. Can we see it? Yep. So there it is. So I never got to wear it on Titans. I don't know that they would have really wanted me to wear it on Titans, but here I am. And it's nice to come full circle with a jersey that says 420 on the back for its number. I went to the grocery store a little bit ago, and I did wear a jacket over it.
I feel like here no one would bat an eye. I don't think anyone would care.
Definitely no one would care. Just that's the grocery store right next to my house. I know people over there. You know what I mean? I gotta like maintain a certain.
What?
I'm not sure. I'm not sure.
Grocery store rap. Like what?
Yeah,
What are you
need
talking about?
the people at the grocery store to think a certain way about me. I don't want them to think that I do drugs. Or promote the doing of drugs. I mean, actually, I guess I don't really care. I buy alcohol all the time from that grocery.
Which is a drug.
Which is a drug.
So we're clear.
Yeah. Yeah, interesting. Interesting real insight. Like, why do I care that they see me in a jersey that says 420 on it, but I don't care that they see me buy gin and wine and 9% IPA beer all at the same time?
Because society has conditioned you to be okay with one of those things and not the other.
This is deep. This is getting deep.
Yeah.
So this is good conversation to consider when you guys are thinking about the ranking of the different pairs over the course of the day. The Steve and Zach ranking got a little deep, talking about social conditioning and drug use. Whereas the Cire Zach combo focused mostly on colonoscopies for
quite a long time.
For really a while, honestly. What is a sport to you, Stephen? What constitutes a sport? Is chess a sport?
Yeah.
Because
people play at a professional level competitively. There's prize money.
There's leagues.
There's leagues.
It's
People watch
organized.
it. It's organised, yeah.
Yeah.
I like mine and Brett's definition. Sport is anything that people can like bond over socially and find common ground and interest in. I think competitive Warhammer is a sport.
Yeah.
You train, you practice, you you make choices, you test, you tweak.
Yeah.
You paint models, which is physically exerting. Like sitting hunched painting models for hours. Like I was doing all my dry brushing on my Bone Reapers this week.
Mm-hmm.
I had to stop because my shoulder was like burning because I was doing the same motion for like 2 hours straight, and it started to hurt.
Are you good at Excel, Steven?
No.
So, okay. I kind of wanted to know. I'm kind of curious Excel rankings among the Hobby Collab. And my guess is Meg is probably top. Although, I don't know, Brett might be good. I could see Brett not being good at Excel.
I actually use Excel, or I did use Excel quite frequently because we would use it for game lines, like barks for games. We would use it to organize them and like import and export them from engines and stuff.
Well, I don't know what any of that means.
Just a way of keeping the lines organized when you've got like 10,000 lines for a character. We'd just use Excel. But I never had to do anything funky in Excel.
Got it.
We always had someone smarter than me make like the sheet work. And I would just look at the words.
Smarter than you or just better than Excel at you?
Oh, no, both.
Definitely both.
Mm-hmm.
So how are you guys coming along?
Yeah, good. I've done all the purple and yellow on all of them now.
Do you want me to when I
want you to critique them?
No. I'm sure they're great. They looked great. I was gonna ask if you want me to bring in any skin colors when I.
Some skin colors would be good. I can do their faces. There's not a lot of skin on these.
No,
fellas.
it's mostly faces.
Oh, I need to. This guy's got an epic mustache. I need to work out what color I'm painting that epic mustache.
Yeah.
Probably grey. He looks like an older gentleman. Maybe a black mustache.
An older gentleman with a gray mustache.
Yeah. Silver fox.
I love it. Yeah, these were interesting models.
I like them.
I think it's weird though. I have to say I'm a little surprised by GW that they give you two of the exact same sculpt on a team.
That's all the Blood Bowl boxes.
I know. Like, isn't that a little odd?
I think it's because when you're playing the game, you want to make sure you can very clearly see who is what position at a glance. So it's to help with that.
Got it. So you're not like
because there's not. If you look at between a runner, a striker, like a linesman, there's not a lot of difference physically. So there needs to be certain distinctions. So they usually do sculpts. Like catchers are usually always having their hand up to like catch a ball, like in that pose, so that you can distinguish them.
Passers actually have a ball.
Yeah.
Right. Okay. That actually makes sense, especially like if you're playing somebody and you've not seen that team before.
Yeah.
And then you have to like identify two models.
Yeah. When you're playing against like dwarves, you're like, what of these dwarves is what? Like at glance they just all look like the same thing. So the poses are what they generally poses and hats. Generally, what they use to try and differentiate the different positions.
Got it. That kind of makes sense. Okay.
Yeah.
Fascinating.
But yeah, the sort of like final highlight of this blue violet on the purple, I think, just makes it pop
of that
again. Yeah,
let me see.
Because I found those two, it blended too close.
Oh yeah,
once they dried.
Okay,
but that just gives it like a.
Let me grab some of that. I'll put it on my website.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're like doing a little edge highlight with that.
Just like a little, yeah.
Okay, I've got a football to do. I've got her hair to do. I need like a brown.
How did you do the metal on these? Because I quite like how the metal was turned out.
It was airbrushed. Balthazar gold, which is not gold. It's clearly a copper.
It's like a bronze. Yeah.
And then I actually a lot of people are like really into washing bronze and gold with purple or like a weird color, but I'm digging what it looks like, especially bronze and honestly gold with Seraphim Sepia. So it's just Sepia. Thanks, Liberty.
It's a bit more subtle.
Yeah.
Oh, thanks, Liberty.
Oh, look at the lights going crazy.
Woo!
Fun.
Disco time.
Very fun. Yes. Welcome, new peeps. Members. You're a member for 1 month now, at least, and this Friday, you can watch Brett put an orca together, which is actually pretty wild, to be honest with you. Kind of a wild time to watch Brett sit here by himself and work on his orca. I mean that in a positive way, but also it is not what you would expect out of any human being.
Why? What makes it so difficult?
You get Brett talking about like Tao and what he's into, and man, he kind of just kept going. It was great. It was wild. I was like, I think I've ever seen Brett talk this much. Yeah, we kind of loved it.
He's just passionate about Tau.
He's very passionate about Tau. Brett, actually, a lot of people don't know this. There's, for the longest time, before Discord, before even like Facebook groups, and maybe even before Facebook, back in the days of forums, remember forums?
Mm-hmm.
Tau players were really blessed because we had a really well-run forum called Advanced Tau Tactica. And for a while, it was actually kind of hard to even get into Advanced Tau Tactica. They kept it pretty strict, and people would be like, all right, listen, if you're going to do BS conversations, they would delete threads if they were stupid. I mean, it was like well managed.
Right.
They'd be go to Daka Daka with this stuff, right? Yeah, Brett actually helped run this. I don't know if he helped start it. I don't. He can let me know. He can let us know that. But he did.
Here's a big voice.
Help basically run a strict Tau only forum in the first decade of this century.
Right.
So you can kind of tell like he's serious about Tau. Am I getting replaced?
Yes.
With Meg. Okay, so here we go. New team. New team ranking.
New combo.
New combo.
Definitely going to be Meg and the sarcastic Brit.
Why did I turn off? Okay.
So can you bring me some face?
Some face paint.
Some face paint.
Yeah, I'm gonna bring you some face
What
paint.
is this for?
Bases.
The bases.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll get there.
We'll get there. I actually might start.
Don't
with
worry,
this
we'll
pretty
put you to work after you're done.
soon. No, I'm gonna. I probably am gonna knock those out. Okay. Do you need any more of these?
No, I'm
You're
good. I've
All
still
right.
got
I'm
loads.
gonna bring you face colors. Oh wait, here's a couple of washes if you want those for faces. Let me bring you
Thanks.
some face colors. Okay, Meg. Good luck. You know what, Meg? Do you want some clean water?
Yes,
Okay.
I'll take some clean water.
All right. I'm gonna put this and this here, and I'm gonna go around the
It's
other
like
side.
Tau
and
is a
grab them.
sport. Yeah, Tau is a sport.
Okay.
Why not? The greater good. Professional, the greater good.
All right, it's Meg and Steven, a classic matchup we've never seen.
Is that true?
Yeah,
Yeah.
we've never seen before.
The only person I've streamed with before is you. So Brett.
All of this
Cire,
is new combinations of people.
Meg. That's all new.
I hope there's some questions for Zach that I get to answer at some point, but how's it been?
Good.
Because we were commenting out there how dry that last segment was.
Was it dry?
Yeah,
Well,
I think we can take it.
that's fair.
Yeah, we're going to actually end the poll in this half an hour. So you guys get your votes in. This is about Airbud. It's pretty important.
I don't know what any of this is.
You don't know what Airbud is?
No.
You've never heard of Airbud.
No.
That's so wild to me.
What is Airbud?
There are so many Airbud movies. It's this golden retriever who plays professional sports.
You're lying.
I'm not lying. I'm not lying. It's not like based on anything real.
Is it like animated? Like an
No,
animated film?
it's like a
No?
real dog.
What?
Does like he starts off on a basketball team. Yes, like he like uses his nose or something to like shoot baskets.
Okay.
And then I think eventually he gets drafted into like soccer and volleyball and I don't
Oh.
know, golf, whatever. Like there's a million Airbud movies.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and there's also like Air Puppies or something or Air
I've
Buddies.
never heard of these.
But yeah, so now you have context for the question. And everybody else who hasn't seen Airbud.
So now you're working out what was the next movie.
After he retires, what's he gonna do? Yeah. Oh, great.
Thanks.
Soups has super chatted for Zach. Hi, Zach. Time for a cute moment. What do you love the most about Meg?
This is a great question for Zach to
Yeah.
answer.
I can't answer this.
You have to answer this.
Okay, thank you for the hearts. Hi, Stacks. What does Zach love most about Meg? I think I don't know what to say here.
How good
What is
she is
Zach-
at organizing his life.
Yeah. Spreadsheets, Excel.
Yeah.
Yeah. I made a Google sheet today with like everything spelled out. And like I want to say 50% of the hosts did not read it.
I think that's being generous. I think that's being pretty
I
generous.
think 80% of the hosts did not read it.
100% of me did not read it. Well, no, that's a lie. I opened it and then it just ended. I did my usual thing of when I get sent a document by someone, usually a writer on my team, they're like, here's a thing, and I'm like, great, I open it. and then it sits in a tab for
Oof.
about a week before I actually get around to reading it.
Oof.
So that's what happened.
I even took a
sent
screenshot
it.
of it and put it in chat. So
You
because
did
I
do
know
that.
there's people like
You
you
did do that.
who don't read because I'm a project manager.
You did do that.
Classic.
Yeah.
You have a fiber soda. I didn't do that to you on purpose, by the way.
Yeah, you told me to take
That's
this
the
one.
only soda we have in the house. So
It's fine. It
that's
tastes
all you're
nice.
gonna get.
Yeah,
I have a beer.
that's pretty good.
Yeah, I'm gonna finish it.
I kind of do morally object to the notion of a healthy soda. I think if you're drinking soda, it's like, it should be a soda.
I mean, it's still
Trying to pretend that it's healthy and it's not a soda is just like, come on. Just have it be a soda.
It still has 5 grams of sugar.
Yeah, which is,
It's
it's
a
pretty
lot.
good. It is tasty.
It's actually not a lot.
No, not for a soda.
No.
Although I have diet sodas, which have no
Which
sugar.
have
in them.
no sugar. Yeah, that's usually what I like.
Yeah.
But what would Zach actually say? I don't know. Starting the channel together. That's what I would say because I pushed for it.
Yeah.
I was like, you should do this. You're funny. You
Yeah.
deserve to have your own channel. So we'll say that.
Yeah.
I'm a pusher.
Yeah.
Okay.
You made it happen, and then you kept it going.
Did I?
Yeah.
Well, you guys can also help us keep it going. We need subscribers and we need members to make that happen.
We do.
So everyone who has joined today, welcome. Everyone who has gifted today, thank you. That is a big deal to us here at the Hobby Collab. And there's also lots of other ways to support us as well. Obviously liking the stream, subscribing, telling your friends and family to join the channel
Yes.
because it's a channel. Not
Watching
the other C word.
shows. What's the other C word?
It's not a cult.
Oh.
It's not.
It is not, definitely.
Yeah, no.
No.
No, Steven wouldn't be here.
Nope.
How's your painting going? Are
Yeah,
you
good.
done?
I've done the yellows and the... Well, I went back to some butt cheeks, actually. I wasn't
let's go
happy
back to the
with some
recipe.
of the butt cheeks. I went back. But more or less done, yeah. I'm going to do
Okay.
some faces.
Okay. Yeah, what do I have left? I have metallics left on some of them. So actually, they all have a little bit of
I
metallics.
love how, like, pastel it is.
I know. I love the purple that Cire went with. And then, what else? There's a couple of teeth I missed, so I need to go back in and do that. Cire was like, I was like, oh, what's the color you used for the metal? And he's like, oh, it's silver, but hold on, don't do the metal. I need to matte varnish before you do the metal. Give these to me. Blah. He was pretty.
He's
adamant.
very, very passionate about his
Yeah.
varnishing.
So
He was
he
telling
took
me
them.
earlier.
And then I went out to collect, and he's like, oh, you missed the teeth on this one. I was like, oh, sorry.
Yeah, they look great.
Sorry, Cire.
They look like cartoon orcs, but like
Yeah.
in like a really cool way.
And I like how I love these little guys. I like how they both are purple, like the Imperial nobility and orcs are both purple, but very different
Yeah.
looking. Yeah.
Yeah, they're really nice.
Anyway, I also wanted to show you guys the referees we built painted on last Sunday. Let's see. Guys, get your votes in our poll. There we go. Here's one.
Yeah, the refs are really nice.
They're actually based in everything, so
I was admiring them the other day.
there we go. There he is. There's one. We're going to put the winner's name here.
Or are you going to write on the scroll?
Heck yeah.
Sweet.
Yeah. And then Polly was also wanting us to come up with names for these guys. So you guys need, or we need to keep thinking of names and themes.
For
Like,
the,
what
for
would
the
our-
refs?
Well, for all of them.
Oh.
Right? There's like names. There's some spots for names. Actually, no, it's the Imperial. Guys, see these little banners at the front?
Right.
That's like space for a name.
Oh, yeah, and then they have the thing on the back for
Yeah.
the numbers. Yeah.
Yeah, so we can put little names, but we need to come up with some. Yeah. Here's the other ref that Zach did. Hope you guys enjoy. You can do it. There it is.
There's got his big rule book.
Yeah. All right. We'll end the poll soon. But, yeah, we got some painting to do a little bit.
I like the names of the potential Airbud
Yeah.
spin-offs.
Yeah, I guess you didn't vote then.
No.
No. We'll have to learn your vote afterwards. We don't want to sway it.
Okay.
Okay, well, back to work. Okay. I think I can say it right. Because Soup's had me practice.
Say what?
Worcestershire.
Worcester.
Worcester. You
Just
don't even
Worcester.
say the sure.
No,
Sure.
just Worcester.
Worcestershire.
Worcestershire.
Worcestershire. So I said it right, sounds like.
Yeah, you got there.
All right, I got there. It's not as funny when you do it right. What are some, like, American words that you say weird to me?
I don't know.
I don't know either. Do we have any, like, long, weird words?
Not really.
No, not really. Airbud. Yeah, so the reason why Airbud even exists is because there's no rule that says a dog can't play basketball. Yeah, it's like Babe.
Right. So they're just like, well, it doesn't say
Yeah.
he can't.
That's kind of like an invitation to total anarchy.
Yeah.
Like, can you imagine how many rules you would need to have in order to make sure the things that you don't plan for don't happen?
Yeah, at some point you just hope common sense
What?
prevails and prevents the majority of those things from being a problem.
I think we need an Airbud plays Warhammer movie. Because there's no rule that says a dog can't play Warhammer.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, that is true. I don't know how a dog would play Warhammer.
What army would a dog play? Only you would know this. Either Warhammer, right? 40K or
40K or
Sigmar.
AOS.
Yeah.
I don't know. Probably the Bone Reapers, because there's just loads of
I was
bones.
gonna say, yeah, like some death army.
Like dogs love bones, so it's
Chase
like
sticks.
yeah.
Yeah. You have a dog.
I do have a dog.
Would you play Warhammer with your dog?
No. He would destroy everything. Although he does get very curious when we play board games. He likes to come up and he likes to sit on one of us and watch what's happening. He finds it all very fascinating.
Mm-hmm.
And he likes the sound dice make when they roll.
Oh, yeah. Everyone is surprised that or like not surprised, but like, oh, do your cats jump on the table and eat everything? They actually don't.
No, your cats
They're
are quite
pretty
well
good.
behaved, yeah.
Yeah. So it can be done. You can train your cats to behave.
Yeah, they're good kitties.
Stephen, I want to ask you the cult question now too.
Okay.
So if you were going to have a cult,
Mm-hmm.
top 3 people you would invite to your cult.
People I would invite to my cult. Neil Gaiman.
Who's that?
He's an author.
An author.
Mm-hmm. He's written some things that you might have heard of, like Sandman, Coraline.
I
he's
haven't
done
heard of
loads.
these.
Okay.
You just make them up?
No.
Okay, that's one. Oh, Ted's heard of him, so it's real.
That's one. Probably trying to think of who else I'd be interested in talking to regularly.
How's your stomach doing with that soda?
It's fine.
Okay, good.
How fast acting is this stuff?
I don't know. Zach was trying to sell it like, what did he say, 15 minutes? I've never had a bad experience with this soda. I think he was just trying to psych you out.
Yeah, I think so
Because
too.
this is a sports-related episode, so
Trying to psych
that's
me out
like
'cause
part
it's
of what you
sports.
do. Yeah. Okay. Well, I'm glad your tummy's okay, Stephen. Tell me more about this author. Any other?
I mean, he's written loads.
Yeah, you named 2 things.
Yeah. He
Yeah.
wrote a book called Norse Gods. He's written, many volumes of Sandman.
Is that a comic? Wait.
Yeah, it's a graphic novel.
Oh, okay.
But it's
yes,
also, I
I've
think
seen
it's
that.
now a TV show.
Got it. Yes. Okay. I'm familiar with that.
American Gods, yeah, he did that. Netherware. Thanks, Ted.
Yeah, Ted will save us.
Yeah. You
ooh,
said who would I put in my cult, not tell me the life story of people who I would invite to a cult.
I guess. Well, we need 2 more. We also need to, let's see.
Probably like Aaron Sorkin.
Aaron Sorkin. Yeah, I know that name.
He wrote West Wing. He wrote A Few Good Men.
Okay. These are serious books.
Yeah, but I think he'd be great. A cult has to have like a good PR campaign. I think he'd write very good like monologues for like, getting people on board.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Which one of us is probably the best cult leader?
You.
Me?
Yeah.
Why?
Because you organised all this.
Oh. I can.
If I was left to organise a cult, it would be a cult of one person.
You would be like, you're a step or 2 down on the pyramid.
Yeah.
The cult pyramid.
I'd come up with all the cults like mythology, but then I wouldn't be able to get anyone to actually follow it or be part of it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I don't know what I'd be offering these people.
Organisation.
That's it. The cult of being organized.
The cult of figure out what my life is meant to be for me, please.
Interesting. All right, a couple more minutes for you guys to enter our poll. There's clearly an answer that is being run away with. I can't say I'm surprised.
It's the one that stands out the most.
Yeah.
I don't know. Steven Spielberg would be my third person.
Steven Spielberg?
Yeah.
Really? Which of his movies is your favorite?
Jurassic Park.
Oh, that's easy. Yeah, that's a good one. Steven Spielberg. I'm trying to think of who my favorite director would be. I don't know if I have a favorite director. I guess whoever directed that Winnie the Pooh Blood and Honey movie. Did you see that this year?
No.
No, you missed out. I mean, it still exists. Actually, we bought it. We could put it on for you. It's your initiation into the cult. All right, I'm on.
But we're not a cult.
We're not a cult.
Remember?
Guys, we're not. We're not a cult. Okay. I'm gonna start working on medals. Give you guys another chance to answer the poll, and Steven has a top 3 question from Liberty Fires.
Top 3 Spielberg movies go.
Yeah.
Jurassic Park, Jaws, Close Encounters.
He's trying to throw our half hour with these shite answers.
What?
Go into detail. Show not tell.
that
Aren't you a
wasn't-
writer?
That wasn't the question. The question was top 3
Top 3.
Spielberg.
Why,
I did
though?
it. Why? Because they're the best.
Why are they the best?
Because I don't know that. I feel like that was when
Wait,
he
you
was.
actually said it really fast, and I don't even remember what you said. You obviously said Jurassic Park,
Yeah, Jaws, Close Encounters.
Jaws, and Close Encounters of the
Third kind to give it its full title. Yes.
Yeah. I've actually never seen Jaws.
Jaws is great.
classic.
It is a classic. Yeah.
I need to see it.
You do need to see it. It's a brilliant film.
All right.
It's a really interesting like character study, and it's a fun sort of monster movie. It's very good.
Yeah.
But obviously Jurassic Park is the
Yeah.
top of the pile by a lot.
It is hard to beat Jurassic Park. I think I saw that one 3 times in the theater when it came out.
I saw it earlier this year. They did like a 30th anniversary re-release in cinema, so I went.
Oh.
Me and Ellie went to see it in the cinema because she loves it, but she'd never actually seen it in theaters because she wasn't. I think she was born when it came out.
I was in 3rd grade. Okay. There we go.
So yeah, we went to see
Do
that.
some math. But you saw it in theaters?
Yeah.
Or no? Okay.
but I was very small.
Yeah. Do you remember it? Like,
Yeah,
As
I
a
do.
child,
I
yeah.
kind of have vague memories of it. Yeah, it was kind of like, it's like one of my earliest sort of cinema experiences, and it's definitely left an impression.
what do you think about all these terrible sequels? Or are they not terrible?
I don't. I mean, they're not as good as the original. Like, none of them even come close, but they're fine. Like, they're watchable. I think they've had diminishing returns. I think The Lost World's alright. I've seen that like a bunch of times. The second one.
I didn't hate Lost World.
No, it's fine. Jurassic Park 3 is a bit weird.
I did not like that one.
It's worth it for the raptor that says Alan that's wearing a hat and he's like dream. It's just like
Oh, that's right. I forgot about that scene. What is up with that?
it's great.
It was funny. I remember being very sad that the T-Rex like dies. I'm like, wait a minute. The T-Rex is like the T-Rex.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but then that isn't the T-Rex. That's a T-Rex.
I know, but
Because then the one from the Oval Park
yeah.
is in all the later movies. And like, yeah, the newer ones. I liked the first one of the new ones, number 4.
Okay.
The kind of like the reboot that was pretty. That
Oh,
was
with-
alright.
That was the first one with Pratt and
Yeah,
whatever her name
is
is.
it Bryce Dallas Howard?
Yeah, that one.
Ron Howard's daughter. That one's alright. I thought it was cool. Look, I mean, again, it makes no sense that they would ever build that park after what happened, but I like the
What?
exploration of what would a fully
An
functioning,
actual-
successful, like, dinosaur park look like.
That's true. That's true.
And that was kinda
that
cool.
part was interesting to me.
Yeah.
I didn't care for I thought it was kind of corny how he could talk to the dinosaurs.
Yeah, because he kind of like trains them, doesn't he?
Yeah.
It's a bit weird.
Yeah.
And the bad dinosaur, like the villain dinosaur, just kind of has too many abilities and just there's too much like, oh, it has this now, and then
Stats are too high.
it's too powerful, and it's just every scene it's like, oh, now it can do this thing, and now it can go invisible, and now it can talk to the raptors, and it's just like, what the hell? Why would they make this thing?
I know.
Why would they give it this
Like,
many abilities?
What is the benefit of having this monster?
Yeah, and then being surprised when it breaks out and does a big murder on everyone.
Okay, I think we should end the poll.
Let's do it.
Let's do it, guys. You have spoken. It is Air Bud, The War on Terror. The one choice that was not a pun and is also kind of excessively dark. What would this movie look like, right, Steven? You're a writer.
I'm just reading all the comments. I can't believe everyone's hating on Close Encounters. It's amazing. It's
I
a
don't
great
like
film.
Close Encounters. I haven't seen that.
I think it's the one Spielberg film most people haven't seen. I think it's one of those ones
Okay.
that, but it was like super successful and big when it came out. But like, it's a great film.
Yeah. Soups is sad because a pun was not chosen to win.
Yeah. So my choice here would be
Yeah, what's your choice?
Attorney at Paw, just because that pun's great,
Yeah.
and I'd be like, that's funny.
Like, what would you want a dog defending you at trial? How would that even work?
I mean, it wouldn't, but that's why it would be funny to watch.
I guess not. But I mean, that's what everyone said about a dog playing basketball.
And you say they made like loads of these movies?
Yes, there are so many of these movies.
Wow.
I'm kind of shocked that you haven't heard of it. You guys can probably look it up. There's baseball, there's basketball. Is there? I
Oh,
saw
he's a multi-sport.
volleyball.
He's a multi-sport champion.
Yeah,
It's not even just like a good basketball dog. He's like also just really
Yeah.
good at other sports.
he's amazing.
That doesn't seem fair.
He's like, maybe he's like Michael Jordan, where he's not as good at the other sports, but they just let him play because like of the gimmick of it all, right?
Right.
Having a dog be on your team would probably get people in the stands.
Oh yeah, almost certainly.
Yeah.
How long was that poll running for?
Well, from the beginning of the stream, and it's almost 2, guys. We have 2 hours left.
Oh, so quite a while then.
Yeah. So it's been like 6 hours. No, 4 hours. I can't count. Like, we're not doing an 8-hour day. How is hobbying on stream? What do you think? It's your first time?
It's definitely hard to concentrate on both.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah. But yeah, it's fun. I'm not a huge, like, I hobby, but I do it in bursts, and I don't really do it with an audience, so it's a very different experience.
Yeah. It's a little nerve-wracking, like, not wanting to mess up on camera.
Well, no one can see what I'm doing. It's so small, but yeah. I think it's just also painting for a project that everyone else is contributing to, because it makes you self-conscious about your painting abilities.
Yeah, I mean, we're shipping this to someone. This is representative of our channel.
Right, so
there's a lot of pressure.
That's a layer of pressure that I didn't know about.
You didn't know this
No,
was
I
a
didn't.
giveaway?
No, I knew about it. What I meant,
Okay.
like, that I didn't factor in.
Yeah.
Like how it would change the feeling of hobbying.
Yeah, it makes it competitive. Is it a sport?
Yes, it's now a sport. This is now a sport.
I really like, I quote unquote, like how you and Liberty Fires, and it sounded like, who else was it? I think it's just you and Liberty Fires. We actually put the definition of a sport up. Like, the definition was part of that conversation.
Mm-hmm.
And you just decided you don't like the definition. So you made, actually, in my opinion, it's something else.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's how information gets altered over time. It's like, oh great, we got another Liberty Fires on our hands.
When did the definition go up?
It went up with the segment.
Oh, earlier in the streaming meeting.
Yeah.
I thought you meant the other night when we were talking about all of this on the Discord.
Oh my gosh, yeah. I know, you guys, one of our favorite things about this channel is our Discord. It's really great. I mean, you guys all are getting to know each other. You guys are all really cool people, and it's a really fun place to hang out and show off your work and get critiques and goof around, make memes. But I think my favorite spot to be is our hobby chat. It's a voice channel. We have hobby chat and game chat. Actually, the other night, or the other, who's been starting to do this is Crafting Troll is in there a lot, teaching himself to play. So he's kind of like,
yes,
or practicing his rules. He's just playing both sides of the table.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's a great place to hang out and do some hobbying and not feel like you have to hobby by yourself. I know being around other people kind of motivates me or distracts me from like the hunching you were talking about.
Yeah.
Like all those things that come with hobbying.
Yeah, there's something about that collective community of we're all doing the same thing at the same time and kind of distracting each other from the aches and the pains while we paint.
Yes.
And discussing stuff. Yeah, it's fun.
Yeah. And Steven's been in there more lately too.
Yeah, because Zach
good,
doubted me, so I had to get my bone reapers painted because Zach didn't think I would get it done for LVO.
You're done though, right? Or you're pretty close.
No, I'm close. I'm definitely closer than I was at the start of the week.
Yeah.
My goal was to try and have it all painted for our game tomorrow, and I could just be like, "What do you think now?" But I'm not gonna get that done.
Okay. How close are you? Would you say?
It's hard to tell with me because of just how I paint and how long it takes me to do stuff. But I've done all the large surface areas are all done. So all the bone is done. All the ghostly skulls and things across all the models are done. Which that's time consuming. So now I've got to do like the weapons, the armor. Mm-hmm. The armor's going to take me a little bit of a while to have it fully done, just because I want to actually do. That's the one area of the model I want to do kind of nice highlights on.
Yeah.
To like sort of like the armor's catching the light. So that's going to take me a while, but I think other than that, I should have them done fairly soon.
Okay.
Definitely for LVO.
Okay. Well, that's good.
Like that, well before LVO.
Yeah. I am definitely one of these people that is like, yup, at some point I am done. Like, I'm going to be done with Soulblight. I think I am done with Soulblight. I don't want to paint any more Soulblight.
Yeah, your Soulblight look great.
Oh, thanks. But I would like to move on, right?
What's your next project going to be, do you know?
I've been working on Seraphon.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, I have my Seraphon army. It's like crazy colors. It takes a long time. But do you ever like finish an army? Do you ever feel like your army is finished?
Yeah, I mean, I very rarely go back to an army once I'm like, okay, this is painted. I don't really go back. I'll add to it, but I won't. It's very rare I'll go back and like touch up models just for the sake of it. Unless something like annoys me. If I keep seeing the same kind of detail or something, I'll be like, I'm gonna go fix that.
Yeah.
But I don't really go backwards. I generally paint it, leave it, find something new to paint.
But you do like go back and keep adding on to your army list.
Yeah, if there's like units I haven't painted yet, or there's some new stuff I want to try out, I will. Like, I'll probably do my Bone Reapers in like 2 or 3 batches. I'll do this initial batch, and then I'll probably do Mortek Guard and the other heroes I haven't painted yet, like the little support wizards. And then the next batch might be like the catapults and the harvesters, just in case they end up getting rule changes and making them good again.
Oh, sure. That's true. I guess that happens, right? Like,
Yeah.
There's a new model introduced. It's like, okay, well, I want that in my army.
Yeah, exactly.
I can see that.
So yeah, I'll definitely add to it.
But like, I actually don't want to paint anymore. I did buy skeletons, and I did say I would paint more skeletons, which is unfortunate because now I have to do it.
Is this me?
Yeah. All right, Zach, get in here. Well, Stephen.
This was fun.
This was fun.
Yeah.
You heard it here.
This was fun.
Yeah.
Do you want me to leave the face paints? What are you going to do?
Face paints?
No, I have them in my thing.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Are you painting them like clowns?
No.
Face paints?
The face paints.
Or do you mean
The
skin?
paints of the face.
You're talking about skin.
Well, they only have... The only part of their skin that's visible is the face.
They got elbows.
Wait, do they?
Yeah.
No, mine are armoured. They don't have elbows.
You should check them all.
I have the...
He was like, I know Steven's going to miss this, so I'm going to give him the armored elbows.
That's probably right, yeah.
Bye, Steven.
Bye, chat.
Oh my gosh. Stacks makes Soulblight Gravelord look... Blah, blah. Makes Soulblight Gravelords look great because of that one mace I sent and nothing else. Yeah, that's it, Stacks. Thank you. Hey, Zach.
Hi.
It's a classic matchup.
There's your clean water.
Oh, that's nice of you. I guess the team to beat is probably you and Cire talking colonoscopies.
Colonoscopies is hard to beat.
Yeah. So we also need to come up with names, for these guys.
Oh yes, yeah. I'm gonna kind of show some peeps where I'm at with one of mine here. Yeah, names. I have to confess that I don't have any so far.
You don't have any names.
No.
Yeah. I haven't thought about it either. Oh, I like what you're doing with the feathers. I'm glad we're adding some feather variety.
Yeah, so there she is. She's mostly done. What I'm gonna do real quick right now with her is inspect her for any cleanup that she needs. And then there's some, like, I don't know if you guys have ever had a model like just not take wash in the face very well. She's kind of doing that to me, so I'm going to see if I can clean that up. I know that needs to be cleaned up. And then I have kind of a beeline towards my my last three, they're all pretty close too. Actually, I just need to do hair and clean up on them.
Okay.
Yeah, and so I'm gonna have to go get. I might have to grab a couple paints. During my time here, grab a couple hair color paints.
Okay.
But that's where we're at.
Nice.
How's everybody doing in chat? Good to see people. I'm back.
He's back.
How you doing, Meg?
I'm doing okay. I'm working through metals. And that I think is the last step on these actually, which is nice.
Awesome.
I think I probably need to do some weathering on it.
Okay.
Also, it looked like he had done some black. Actually, no, they're pretty clean. I really like this silver. What is this? Like weird paint that he has.
Which one?
The silver. This is Cire's silver paint. I really like it.
I'm not
You know?
sure.
Cire can, or maybe Holly.
There's
one of
a.
them.
It's Vallejo, but Vallejo has 14 different lines of metallic paints.
14?
It's probably actually in all honesty, it's probably somewhere between 4 and 8 different lines of exclusively metallic paints.
Okay.
And I'm not joking. Yeah,
That's crazy.
we joke about this all the time. Vallejo has like,
Why?
I don't know.
How? Who has tested them all?
I don't know.
What is one
Cire.
good for that another isn't?
So there's Vallejo. There's 2 lines literally of metallic air paint exclusively, and then I'm guessing there's at least a couple that are not designed for airbrushes.
But what's the difference between those two? Somebody has to know.
Yeah, so I don't know.
Maybe
I
nobody
don't.
knows.
I don't, and I don't know which one of the 2 he gave you either.
Okay, yeah, it's hard to say. But anyways, whatever it is, I really
It's
like
good,
it.
yeah.
Yeah, so if Holly's there and she knows, she can probably share.
It might be Vallejo. So there's Vallejo model air metallic, and then model color metallic air, I think. I'm not joking. You guys think I'm joking?
No, I believe you.
Okay, yeah, exhaust manifold. I know he loves this one, but Cire, that's not the question. The
Yeah,
question is
it's
which
so good.
which line is that?
And why? Yeah, it goes on really well, and it has really good coverage. And I'm using a 3 size brush for all of these little metallic parts. And it just goes where it's supposed to. I mean, that could be the brush too, right?
Is
But
it thin?
It's thin. It feels thin.
Vallejo
But
metal
it just
color.
goes where it needs to go.
Cire, is Vallejo metal color the one that comes in the normal Vallejo bottle, or is it the one that comes in
Let's see.
the other bottle?
Let's do the feet, right? Look at, well, that's not a good, here, let me load the brush. All right. This thing does not want to focus. Stay in focus. Hey, Kiki. We think you're the best, too. All right. Look. It's just, so good. Sorry, I'm trying to paint it so that you guys can see it. So I'm off to the side and painting very awkwardly. But, that was it. That was one coat. I don't know. I like it. I endorse this paint. Go buy it. I don't know if that means anything, because I am just a bozo.
Did Cire answer?
Yeah, he did.
No, he didn't.
Vallejo metal color. That's the line.
No, but that still didn't answer my question.
Oh.
Which is,
Maybe
Cire,
I
is
wasn't
that the one that
listening.
comes in the same bottle as most Vallejo? Or is it the one that comes in the different bottle? I think it's the one that comes in the different bottle. And if it is, I agree with you. It's great.
Yeah. Stacks, you've been a member for 3 months. Thank you. And you got a free super chat. So that's fun. It's nice that you've been around with us that long. Man. What kind of sexy rodent would you be? No lygomorphs. What's a lygomorph?
I have no clue.
Is that half person, half rodent? Or is it a type of rodent? like, is it like a rodent class that's like obviously the sexiest, so we can't choose it? I don't know. Like,
I
what's
don't
the
know.
limitation here, Stacks?
Rabbits and hares. Yeah, rabbits and
Okay,
hares.
because I was gonna say it would be rabbits,
this
right?
came-
Because you
But this came
like
up.
rabbits.
This came up recently that I like rabbits.
no, because you like rabbits.
Oh, okay. I
Come on, Zach.
This came up recently, and we already talked about this. That rabbits and hares are not rodents. A lot of people don't know that.
Well, who cares?
Sexiest rodent?
What do I look like, a scientist?
What's the
I
sexiest
got the
rodent?
lights. So Nasty, thank you so much. We'll get back to this because I got to think about it. For the 5 memberships.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, it's awesome. I love the party lights. It is a party today. Welcome, China Kit, Lee Shaw, Willow Weeks. We know her.
Oh yeah.
And Homed Merc.
Horned
Merc. Sorry, my glasses aren't here. Oh, and Genshikin 2006. All right, thanks guys. This welcome. This helps us out a lot.
It does.
Memberships keep the channel afloat. And the more memberships we get out of this stream and subscribers, the more likely we are to do more giveaways. So we want to keep those numbers up. Bump those numbers up.
That's right. Now, as far as sexy rodent,
Yeah, sexy
I
rodent.
don't know. You know, I have to say, this has come before where
All right.
we've been put in positions to answer these kinds of questions. And I struggle to really confidently answer furry-centric questions.
I'm gonna go with naked mole rat
Ew, that's not sexy.
because they're naked.
They're not sexy, though.
They're naked. It's automatic sexy.
No, it's not. What about, like, your grandmom naked?
That's different.
It's naked.
That's my grandma. I would never think of my. Also, she's dead, so you should feel bad.
I don't. But I just meant conceptually anyone's grandmom.
Okay, then that's fine. Yes, naked grandma is sexy.
It's not.
I hope you think I'm sexy naked when I'm old. I mean, I won't be anyone's grandma, but I'll look the same. Wow, Zach.
Oh boy, I guess I'm in hot water with this one.
Okay, well, what do you pick? I'm going with naked mole rat
Naked
because it's
mole
in the
rats
name.
Are they not? They're so gross.
No, look them up. They're hot. They're hot like Manfred. You be Manfred, I'll be a naked mole rat. Halloween costumes.
God, I don't know.
He's too busy thinking about me as a naked mole rat.
No.
He can't hide it, Zach. Put it. Make sure it's under the table.
Oh my God.
Yeah. All right.
No, I'm not. A sexy rodent. I don't know. Sexiest rodent is what? I'm trying to
I
think.
took it. I know you're having.
It's not a mole rat. It's not any of the mole or shrew family. Or vole. No voles, no moles, no shrews. In fact, I really think that's probably the least sexy rodent family. Gerbils are pretty not sexy too. But is a gerbil real? Like out in nature?
Definitely. Oh, in nature?
I
don't
think
know.
it's like a desert. It's like a desert thing. Yeah.
Welcome, Dave TG. You have tuned into a hobby show, and we have been asked to tell chat what our favorite sexy
No, not even.
rodent
It's
is.
worse. Which one would we be?
Which one would we be? Yeah,
I think worse.
right. And Zach's struggling.
I think like honestly, it's probably some kind of mouse.
Okay.
Maybe just like a nice-
Mrs. Frisbee.
Nice, just like a nice, clean mouse, like a lab mouse.
Oh, what a sad little life. Okay, so it's sexy, right? Is it being used to test like?
Oh my God! Someone else.
What's it being used to test?
Did we already congratulate or thank So Nasty for
We
the...
did. We did. There were party lights. We talked about it being a party. Talked about how we want to have lots of new members because it keeps the channel going. So if we don't get new members, we have to shut it down. Shut it down.
Yeah,
Take it out back and shoot it.
yeah. So the sexy rodent thing we wrapped up pretty good then, I think.
I don't. Zach wants to be a sexy lab mouse, not a lab rat. And we'll say that you as a lab mouse, to make it sexy, would be used to test.
I'm just gonna do behavioral tests. Behavioral tests.
What kind of behaviors?
I'm running around in a maze.
Ooh,
I'm looking,
tell me more.
I'm looking for cheese.
Yeah,
And
good.
they're going to see how I do.
Is it melty?
No, because then the lab technicians have to clean that up.
Ooh, yeah, dirty.
Oh my gosh.
That is a great question. Please send us more like that.
Oh my gosh. I like how you specified no rabbits.
Yeah, because everyone knows it's rabbits.
No, but rabbits aren't eroded.
You're getting too technical.
Oh my god.
So yeah, welcome new members, welcome new gray names. Hopefully you have your accept gifted membership setting turned on, because we have a lot of members who like to pay it forward or like spread the love and get new gray names into our group. And if you haven't been to our Discord, I recommend checking that out. We have lots of places for you to share your hobby work, whether it's in progress or you're finished or you want some critiquing on it. And pretty much like most of the time when you hop in there, I want to say like 90% of the time you hop in there, somebody is hanging out in hobby chat, or if you join hobby chat, somebody will join you.
Pretty true, yeah.
Yeah. So you never have to be alone. And also, we're not a cult. I'm just throwing that out there.
Yeah, always good.
Always good to clarify.
Always good to clarify.
We're just a show.
Okay, Meg, how are the orcs coming along?
They're coming along. Okay, I have one more orc guy with metal needing to get done.
Okay.
And then I have I think a couple goblins. I've been kind of like manic, so my brain's been going all over the place. Yeah. That's true. We totally forgot about beavers. We were totally set up for... Are they rodents? Are beavers rodents?
They might be.
They probably are. I didn't think about them because they're like big.
Yeah.
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 How about a capybara?
That's a rodent.
That's pretty sexy.
Everyone's like, oh, that's the biggest rodent. Everyone knows that fact. Yeah.
Sorry, guys. We
I don't think capybara is that sexy.
went over our heads. Beaver would have been an obvious choice.
No, I don't think so. I'm not sure I'm into beaver.
I still like my answer.
Yeah.
I don't think my answer was bad.
Nudity
is hot.
Mole rats.
Right.
Mole rats, not
Except Zach's grandma, I guess.
Yeah, definitely
Yeah.
not. Both of my grandmas are dead too, though, by the way.
Yeah, well, join the club.
Join the dead grandma club.
Yeah. But not cult.
Meg, how do we have a fun thing to do?
Do we have a fun thing to do?
Yeah.
Nope.
No?
You have one next with Cire.
Oh, wow.
Where you discuss tabletop gaming penalties. Like,
oh, that's right.
what are some things that
That's
you
good.
run into while you're gaming
Yeah.
that should be penalized? And, you just chat through it.
Right.
No real, like, it's not a quiz or anything. It's,
Great.
yeah. But, no, we need to remind everybody how to enter the giveaway. So you guys are here. That's great. Like the stream. Make sure you're a subscriber. And after this stream is done, we're done at 4 today. Then make sure that you post a comment in the comments section. And that is how we will randomly choose a winner. So there's that. And what we're painting today is what you'll win. Zach, have you thought of any more names?
Meg, I have to be honest with you.
Any more than 0
I
names?
have not. Yeah, I'm sorry.
Let's just keep tabs on it.
All right.
Our running count is 0. We're at
It's
0.
I'm thinking that we can't necessarily be counted on to come up with names by the end of this stream. We'll have to.
We'll try to get the count above 0 by the end of the stream.
Yeah.
But so far we're at 0.
So far, not strong.
And also, towards the end of today's stream, we do have fan stuff. Don't worry. There is fan stuff to go over later on. So those of you that are new here, that is where we showcase our fans' work from our Discord. So again, like another reason to join our Discord, because we love to show off your work. We have very talented fans. And I've seen a lot of growth too. Like, how long have we been around, right? Like Stax had his 3-month badge.
Yeah.
And I've just seen people like grow like within those 3 months just on our channel, right?
Yeah.
It's really cool like to watch that happen.
Yeah. It is. And the Discord's fun. I think it's a pretty good Discord. We like no horrible weird things have happened in it.
Everybody's nice.
Yeah, no horrible weird things have happened in our Discord yet.
No. To be fair, it's not horrible. It's just the human body. But yesterday on the Journeys episode, if you're a member now, a new member, we do an extra members stream once a week. It's called Journeys. And I was hosting yesterday. We got on the topic of satyrs.
Oh, yeah.
And go look up satyrs.
Which I think a lot of people say satar.
It's a satyr.
It's a satyr. Okay.
You can say satar. I'll say satyr.
Yeah, I'm not sure what's right.
Yeah.
I've never heard satyr until you.
Really?
Yeah.
You've heard satar.
Satar or
Really?
Satar,
okay.
satar, I think.
We were talking about The Last Unicorn yesterday, and in the movie she says satyr.
Satyr. Okay.
I'm pretty sure it's satyr.
It might be.
But anyway, that's okay. We're not going to judge. I like to judge how Steven talks because I don't really have anything else. He's a great guy.
So just
gotta pick something.
Just judges his accent.
I tried it. Well, when I try to copy, like he said, Otha, right? Mm-hmm. I copy it because I'm like, okay, he just said it. I can repeat it. I can get it right. I cannot get Worcestershire. Like, I cannot get it right. Worcestershire. What did he say?
Worcestershire?
But he shortened it to something. And then I was like, wait, what? You don't even say the whole word? Worcester. That it? Was it? I don't remember. Anyway, Steven's a great guy, and I needed to find something to make him feel a little uneasy, so I just started copying his voice.
I don't really like Worcestershire sauce. Do
Worcestershire. Yeah, Worcestershire. It's good.
You like it?
It's good. It's fine. I don't care. I don't feel strongly about it.
It's a fish sauce, which is interesting because it's not. At least in American cuisine, if you tried to sell, it makes no mention on the bottle, and at least in the U.S., that it's a fish sauce. Fish sauces are super common around the world. Italy, they're famous in Vietnam. They've been being the Romans invented.
I didn't know it was a fish sauce.
East Asia. Yeah, it's been around forever. And like for the umami flavor, that's like the idea.
Yeah.
And so it's a fish sauce, but I think it's like kind of a weird one. I'm not super into it. Yeah, it makes no mention on the bottle, but if you look at the ingredients, it's like contains fish and then also
Worcestershire.
Yeah.
Worcestershire.
Yeah.
Worcestershire.
So anyway, fish sauce. Yeah. And
I still feel like an idiot when I say it. Anyway, okay. Here's the recipe again for you folks at home, in case you want to repeat it for some reason. Worcestershire. I just don't sound like I'm using like the right accent because I'm American. Worcestershire. We're going to Worcestershire. Anyway, yeah, so I do copy his words because I'm like, okay, if I get this, I can like commit it to memory and then I can like
why though?
Say, I don't know, because like it's funny. No real reason.
It's like beats learning a second language.
Yeah, exactly. I can't even learn a second accent. Like, how am I going to learn a second language?
I don't know that they've ever I don't know that people who in education like ever encourage anybody to think that way.
Well,
or like people who are like, yeah, like it's great to learn languages, but first you should learn to mock someone else's accent.
Exactly. That's the American way. Is this like, it looks like he's got a bucket on his face. You guys, do you see the handle like under his nose? see how there's like a weird handle under his nose? I think I'm going to paint it metallic because it looks like a handle to me. Cire, he's going to have a metallic thing under his nose. Just letting you know. Just so we're clear.
Man, I've been painting a lot of faces.
Oh, man, I know.
I am a little tapped out on them, I gotta say.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, 'cause are you helping Brett out too? Brett
Well,
had to take off.
I guess I will have to. Yeah.
I can help too when
I'll
I'm
have to go
done here.
grab. We might not worry about those ones during the stream.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know that we'll get them done.
That's okay. We'll get there. And Holly's, Holly, who you guys have not met, but you've met her in chat. She's helping us out with the tokens, right? The what are they called? Like the player aids.
Oh yeah, yeah.
The downs and I don't know what it's called in the game, but looks like down markers and footballs and some other things.
I probably will work on the faces after the stream as well. I'm gonna do my best, but I feel like you need like really good lighting for it.
Yeah, I'll help too.
We'll see how they go.
I'll be able to help.
Okay, where are these two at?
It is too bad that... Oh no, Brett will be back. He'll be back before we're done. Because we need Leah. Because we're going somewhere afterwards. Okay. There we go. I like this little bucket face.
Oh, on the orc.
Yeah. Yeah.
1.5 hours left.
Yeah. I mean, I'm feeling pretty good. Yeah, this guy is done. Oh, actually, I want to paint his grill metallic. I'm really excited for whoever wins this.
Yeah, it'll be fun to send out.
I think we said we were going to leave the decals off, or are we going to put the decals on?
Oh, I don't know.
Because I feel like that can be kind of like personal, right? You might want to do some freehand or personalize it.
Yeah, maybe, right?
Or
Yeah, I don't
maybe
know.
You just want the decals.
I would imagine. I don't know. You have to kind of think about like. I mean, it's also like it's obviously we want whoever gets it to be happy, but it's kind of not up to them, you know. We don't know who that person is.
Kind of not up to them. Bye, Stacks. Thanks for the
No,
hearts.
I mean it's not up to them how we paint it because they don't exist yet.
Right.
I mean, they exist, but not as a winner.
Yeah, it's okay. They're not. They don't matter.
They don't quite matter right
Not
now.
yet. The police said it was fine. Okay. Oh, he's got little like lip rings. Wait, what? That looks so painful. Here, I'll paint it and then I'll show you guys his little lip rings. And then if you guys weren't here with us Sunday or Wednesday, especially Sunday, I'll show you what the referees look like. We painted the referees last Sunday.
Oh, I forgot to put the ogre in.
Zach, yeah, that's okay. Zach and Cire did the ogre and the troll. But first I want to show you this guy's like lips. Like he's got, hold on. It's this side, you can probably see it. This little tiny like silver thing in his mouth. Just like holding his, it's like this. Yeah, hold on. There we go. It's like this. Like if there's a ring. Like that. That seems super like annoying. I always feel bad for the orcs because like, I mean, I guess it's their choice, but they're always covered in crap. It looks uncomfortable.
Oh, the orcs.
And like they poke themselves with sticks and stuff.
Yeah,
and
I think they're into it. I
kind of
think
a
it's.
mess.
I think it's kind of.
Yeah.
I think they get it. I think they're into it.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. What do you guys think? Should we do decals or is that something that's more personal? I don't know, like, because the reason why I say that is because decals are not painted, right? Like, we're doing the painting
yeah.
part. So, does that take away from it if we put the decals? Or is it like, cool, now I don't have to put decals? I don't know.
Yeah, I don't. I think a lot of people would probably be like, "Cool, now I don't have to do decals."
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Well, we can still.
But
do them.
that doesn't mean we have to do it. Also, but yeah, we can definitely do the decals. But probably again, not something we'll do today. Although I don't know. I guess I don't know how close everybody is.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Okay. Okay.
Oh, I missed the ribbons here. Purple ribbons.
Gosh dang it. It is hard to work with a 00 brush sometimes. And Zach, you're gonna come back for this last half hour.
Come back. I'm just staying here.
No, you're gonna stay here for a half hour, then you're gonna have a half hour break, then you're gonna come back.
Stay. 3:30.
Yeah. You're
Oh,
coming back
okay.
at 3:30.
That's a lot of Zach.
It is a lot of Zach.
Okay.
Yeah. It's only 2 hours.
So much for my
three
cooking
hours, yeah.
more food, but that's okay.
I know. We had to make some adjustments.
I thought I was on at 4, but then
Yes. But Brett had to take off. So you're gonna fill in.
Okay.
Unless we you know what?
Was I always on at 3:30? I thought I was on at 4, but then we
you know
remembered.
what? Just send Steven back in here.
No, I thought I
Him
remember.
and I can have a rematch.
No, that's okay. I thought I remember we do that thing where it's like 4 o'clock.
We always accidentally schedule
Yeah.
someone at 4. No,
Okay.
you're on. And ask them if they want decals. Could do that too. Names. All right, we're still 0 for what? 5, 10? How many of them have room for names?
Sorry. What's the question, Meg? I missed.
I think you're the imperial nobility are the only ones with space for names.
Space. I don't even. I mean, like where?
So if you look at their chest plates, there's like a little metallic banner.
Oh yeah, not on. 2 of mine have that. 2 of mine don't have that.
Okay. Yeah. So I think that's where we would put the names.
Yeah, that goes on their front.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I like this little scorpion thing. It's got really big bug eyes. Yeah. Yeah. I'm trying to decide what color to make the bug eyes. Maybe I'll do green. Yeah. Anybody else out there play Blood Bowl? What are you guys working on during this mega stream? Oh, wow. Time flies.
It certainly does.
Okay.
Hey.
I am taking off. It was fun. Keep it real. Sorry, I love this paint.
Oh, the exhaust
It's
manifold.
so
Isn't
good.
that good?
It's so good.
So is it the one from the weird the bottle?
Yeah, the big bottles.
The big bottle.
With the shaker.
What is that
Okay.
line called?
Vallejo metal color.
I told you
What's the
that.
other line called?
Model color.
Metallic air
Oh,
model
wait,
color
we'll leave this for you.
or something,
Yeah.
Yeah.
right?
All right.
Yeah.
Bye. Bye, chat.
I gotta go grab. Speaking of that metal, I need to grab some of that. I thought it was in here, but it doesn't look like it.
give you mine, but I don't know if there's enough.
Okay, gotta paint some other hair. Yeah, what are you guys working on today? Some of you I kind of know your projects, but
Oh no.
let me know. Kind of interesting to see what people are up to.
Just exploded on me.
The Vallejo.
Yeah.
Yeah. So what's the other line called?
There's Vallejo air metal,
And then metallic color, air.
and then there's Vallejo. So there's
I'm
Vallejo.
exclusively wondering how many air metallic lines there are. And there's
Well, there's okay. So there's only one. none, technically.
No.
The metallics are part of other lines. So there's Vallejo Metal Color, which is the only exclusively metal colors. But then you have Vallejo Game Color, and then they have metallics within that. And then they have Vallejo Model Color, and then they have metallics within that.
No. The other one you gave me, the black.
Yeah, so it's Vallejo Model Air
Metallic.
Metal.
But
metallic.
it's just called black. The color's black.
Yeah. But it's Vallejo Model Air Metallic.
I'm never gonna wrap my head around this. I'm never gonna understand why they've done this. Why
have you done this to us?
Why they've chosen to do this. Yeah, I have to say so this one sculpt I have is this woman on the Imperial Nobility team.
Yeah.
And I have to say she there's something about her face that's a little challenging to paint compared to her normal face. It's not taking washes.
Oh, interesting. Let me see.
It's okay. That's it's okay.
Is there something on it, like oil?
I don't think so.
Did you put oil on her face?
Did I cover the model in oil before I painted? No. I don't remember. I mean, you mention it now, and I'm kind of maybe. I haven't exactly, kept track of that.
Yeah, you're not. You didn't accidentally put some vegetable oil on your models or anything like that? No?
Maybe she'll be okay. I don't know. We'll see.
You know what fixed that right up, right?
What's that?
Matte varnish.
Well, hopefully.
Well, matte varnish would create a surface that's more absorbent. Excuse me.
And therefore be better.
Yeah, it would soak up the wash better. You can use it for anything. There's many uses to matte varnish.
Matte varnish. Okay, what I do think I'm going to grab, though, real quick, and now I have to pass this on to... One of the problems I realized that I think, to a small extent, I don't know how much you and Meg have done this to each other. Probably not. What I'm about to describe does not sound like something Meg would do.
Uh-huh.
But one of the things that I believe Stephen Brett and I have done is there's kind of an initial recipe for these guys.
Yeah.
And multiple steps were added by both Brett and Stephen. So they've become more steps. And now I'm about to add one as well.
Okay.
So, but only for feathers.
No, see, Meg and I are a very good team.
Meg wouldn't just add steps.
She's, we're all about that.
The synergy.
Synergy, good communication.
Yeah.
So that we can play good sports ball.
Yeah, I'm going to real quick over here in my Cities of Sigmar project box, grab one of my custom Tamiya washes.
Whoa. Custom Tamiya?
An idea I got from you.
Oh, right. Oh, yeah, I know what you're talking about.
And then just start going more crazy.
Can't go too crazy. They only have black and brown.
Oh, they have grays.
Oh, that's true. Black, brown, and gray. I guess they have two kinds of orange. You know what I want to get into? I've been trying to... There's this kind of new
I like where
ink.
this is going. Okay.
There's a new ink that kind of works like enamel. It's called Villainy Inks. It's by the guy who does the Grimdark Compendium. I've been trying to get my hands on them, but his website is impossible. You can't just go to it and just buy it. It's like you have to buy these credits and then use the credits to buy.
What?
It's just what? Just let me use my credit card.
What?
Yeah.
Why?
I don't know. I think it's a new website. It's maybe not. I don't know. It was a choice. I would have just waited for regular payment to work if I were them because I was going to buy some and now I won't. Or I haven't because it was confusing.
Now in principle you'll never use this product?
No, once they figure it out I'll buy some. But,
That's weird. It's not to throw anyone under the bus, but it is not that hard to get credit card working on your website.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Credit card companies are really into it.
They're super into.
They're really not incentivized to make that challenging for you.
No. Anyway, I'm interested. It's called Villainy Ink, and they've got some interesting it's basically enamels essentially. It's using reductive techniques where you apply it and then wipe it away.
Okay.
But I like it because they have these washes in colors that they're your typical grime and rust, but they also have like magenta, like for like fleshy colors, and it's
They're enamel, you said, right?
well, I think they're acrylic,
Okay.
but they work like enamels, in that you can wipe them away.
But the payment system is
the payment system
is a credit system.
Yes.
It works like a credit card.
sort of. It's like you have to buy. It's like
You buy credits.
yeah, you buy credits on the website, and then you redeem those credits to purchase. I don't know.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
I mean, when you hear it back to,
Yeah,
it makes sense.
It makes
compared to just taking normal payment.
yeah.
I like it. Because it makes you kind of remember the site. You're like, the cool
Not
thing,
the product.
the cool thing about this product is it's hard to buy.
Yeah, it's hard to buy. It's probably great. But I can't tell you firsthand.
Now that you mention it, I feel like I vaguely kind of remember something like this. I don't know if I'm thinking of the same thing though as you.
Well, so their website I think was already set up to do different things. Like I think it was a kind of site where you could like buy video tutorials, and like you would buy credits and then you would unlock whatever videos you want. So I think that's why their payment system is like that. It's set up for a different, not direct commerce stuff. Anyway, I'm trying to get my hands on these inks called Villainy inks, and they have really nice bottles.
How so?
I don't know. There's like they look like a witch's potion or something.
Oh yes.
You have seen what I'm talking
I
about.
have seen these, and I remember at the time when I saw these, I remember there being something like
Exhaust manifold. Is that she's saying? Say the paint name again.
I remember there being something like a weird way. They might not have even been like when I saw them. It was like coming soon.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
They were coming soon for a long time,
Okay.
and I don't know if anyone's here has used them. Let me know. If not, I'm very curious.
All right, we're gonna settle this stupid thing once and for all. With Vallejo.
Yeah, it's Vallejo Model Air Metallic versus Vallejo Metal Color, which is an airbrush paint.
Model Air.
He's looking at the Vallejo brands. I'm telling you. I know my Vallejos.
Okay, here we go. Here are 5 bottles of Vallejo paint. And
You gotta put it in the front cam.
yeah, we'll go one at a time.
Okay.
All 5 are different. And Cire is wrong about what he's saying. So, okay. He thinks he knows, but he doesn't. So first, we'll start with model color.
Yes.
Here's Vallejo model color. This is a transparent blue. Kind of wild that we're going to come back to talking about this one. And we're going to wonder why transparent paints don't have their own line. And you might be like, well, why would they? And I would too. But then when you see the way Vallejo just keeps going, you'd be like, no, that doesn't make sense. So here's a model color, transparent blue.
Yes.
Talk to me about model color. This is the default.
Yeah.
It might be for a model trained person. Maybe marketed towards anyone.
This is your standard model paint. Right? It's not really marketed towards anything specific. It's you got models to paint, use these.
Okay, interesting. Now, here is Vallejo game color.
Yes.
Talk to us about Vallejo game color.
So game color is, well,
This is so stupid, by the way.
marketed towards
This is completely idiotic. Keep
marketed towards people who game. So that's D&D, that's 40K players. This is people who are playing games, right?
going. Not just painting models.
No, correct. And I think if you look at the name differences, right? You've got transparent blue, boring,
Bone white, boring.
But you know what it's for? It's bone. It's like, if I'm painting skeletons, I'm gonna use bone white. That makes sense.
This is so freaking idiotic. Okay, all right.
Just for another example would be the other game color is bloody red, right? Blood in the name. It's telling you
Here
what it's
is Vallejo model air.
Yes.
Now, I don't have one, but does Vallejo model game air exist? It does, doesn't it?
Ooh.
It does.
I don't think it does, actually.
So then what is this one for?
Actually, it might. Yes,
sure.
yeah, I'm gonna say it does actually because I know that there's scorpion green, and I was trying to get scorpion green, but it was
And that's Vallejo model game air.
yes, but it used to be Vallejo game color. So but I think they changed it to Vallejo model air.
Okay, now here's where Cire was wrong because Cire was trying to say that the color I was talking about was this line,
Yes.
but it's really not because you can see here it says first of all the bottle.
It's the same font.
No, it's the same one, but look, they fit in here really small, metallic, model metallic air, model air.
Yeah, so you know it's metallic. I would say that's still part of the same line.
But no, it can't be because this color is called black.
Okay.
Is there not a model air black?
Yeah, I guess you're right.
They can't have two blacks that are part of the same line. So it's a whole different line that is model air metallic. So this is to be clear, this is a metallic air paint that Vallejo makes. And you'd ask yourself, how many effing lines of metallic air paint would one company make? And you'd be like, one. In fact, there's a company called Turbo Dork, and that's all they make.
Uh-huh.
Okay, but no. They actually have a different line here now called Vallejo Metal Color Airbrush Colors.
Yes. I don't see what's so confusing here. It's
This is so freaking stupid. This is so dumb. Like, this is just absolute insanity.
I don't see what's so difficult to understand. So you got Vallejo Metal Color and Vallejo Air Metallic.
I don't understand what these people have. What caused these people to do this? I would love to know.
Why have you done this?
I would love to know why they think that this is acceptable.
I think the real answer is the formulas. Like, if the real logical answer is that they have different formulas, and I guess they're just trying to cover their bases, I guess?
What bases? What are they trying? Is it a lawsuit? Hey, we're trying to protect ourselves from lawsuits.
Yeah, they're trying to. They set up so many model game color lines so that if any one of them falls, the whole thing doesn't come crashing down.
I got it. Oh my gosh, I have to say I'm gonna figure this face out, but wow, it's been a long time. I'm gonna guess since I was in middle school that I've painted a face that just
Isn't working.
Like, it's not like most faces on Motto and Citadel miniatures. There's like one or two steps you take early on, and the face is like almost 90% there at that point.
Yeah.
You like you put your base coat, you drop the wash down in carefully, then you go in with a little bit and you do like a couple highlights on the nose and the cheeks and whatever like that. There's something about this lady's face there's two of them, and the more I work on them,
The worse it's getting.
Yeah, I don't know. We're gonna see. It might be a type of thing we have to sleep on.
Okay.
Or we're just
sleep on
we,
the faces.
we don't have to send anybody these until probably Tuesday, so at the earliest.
Okay. We'll figure out how to paint faces by Tuesday.
This face, yeah. This
What
guy's
is this?
kind of weird too.
What am I looking at here? I don't know.
All right, so Ray, when we were here last, we went together.
Yes, we had our conversation about what's a sport.
Yeah, and we now we're supposed to talk about something a little different.
Okay, I'll set us up once I finish.
I got it.
You got it?
It's so we've got a discussion, and it is the miniature the penalties for different things. Now, we made a few funny ones up last night, and Meg picked a few of them, and we'll see if she picked which ones.
Okay.
So, what is the penalty for unpainted models on the tabletop? This is not one of the funny ones.
How's about you? Excuse me, I almost cursed.
Yeah.
I'll say, how's about you get off my table?
Yeah.
How's about you get out of here?
How's
about you never make? How's about I never see you again?
I know. I have to say, I've been playing with unpainted models for the Cities of Sigmar to kind of learn the army a bit and get a sense of things. And gosh, I really truly hate it.
Yeah.
I've always joked that I wouldn't be able to do it and that I couldn't stand it.
Uh-huh.
And
It's just
then,
not fun.
and then I was like, oh, it's okay. I'll do it. It's fine. And I thought I'd be totally fine and be whatever.
Uh-huh.
But I actually really can't stand it. I kind of hate it.
Yeah, I mean, I think that the thing, with games like 40K or AOS, whatever, like these tabletop games, so much of it is spectacle. That's a big part of the draw, right?
Yeah, definitely.
So it's like, it's not like I'm getting a perfectly competitive experience, or anything like that. So if I'm going to sacrifice
Right.
some of that, I need to have some spectacle.
Exactly. Like, what are you getting, right? Honestly, like, the guys at SoCal, they use pretty decent terrain for their competitive events.
Yeah.
But I think a lot of times even competitive terrain is like, ugh.
Yeah. Bare minimum, right?
I'll tell you what, like I said, actually, I'm okay with bare minimum, and I'm okay with when, like, it matches.
Yeah.
The local RTT we have for Sigmar sometimes, they just throw whatever's around the store, and it drives me nuts. Like, I played once on a 40K board. I was like having Beast Claw Raiders run across like a Mechanicus. It was like the Mechanicus mat with like not Mechanicus. It's just like high. It's almost like not even apt for 40K. It's like a high sci-fi board. It's
weird.
It's like light paths and all kinds of shit. I mean
Right.
stuff. It's complete mess.
Very
Complete
passionate.
mess. Yeah, very passionate. But unpainted models is rough. However, I know you kind of get called out for being a snob if you're, everything's got to be painted all the time. So I try to be okay with other people doing it.
Yeah.
But man, I really not a fan. It sounds like you're the same.
Yeah, I mean, I've done it. Paint your models. That's what I'll say.
Yeah.
I'll play. The penalty, though. Okay, we have to come up with a penalty, though, right? Is that what it is?
Yeah. What's the penalty?
Competitive colonoscopy.
That's it. That's when you go and have your next medical procedure, whether it's a colonoscopy or not, you have to agree. It's like jury duty. It's not necessarily the case that you'll get picked.
Yeah, but you're
in
in the drawing.
You're in the drawing to be one of the people that they broadcast your procedure for.
Yeah.
Okay, I like it. That actually should just maybe be the penalty for all of these. Well, all right. Oh, this is interesting. Okay.
Picking up successes after a roll.
Yeah. Okay. Now,
As opposed to failures?
yeah. So think about this. We were in chat with Steven and Meg the other day, and I brought this up. It was yesterday, and Steven was like thinking about it for a second too, like I saw you just do. And I have to say that I one time was playing a friendly game with a local guy, our friend Bill, and I did that. And he kind of Bill's like very sarcastic and goofy, and he's kind of like, "Whoa, like bold move there, picking up successes or something." And I was like, "Oh, I never thought about it, but it is sort of right because let's say you hit on 4s,
Yeah.
you roll 10 dice,
And you just pick
and
up.
you start picking up dice,
Yeah. Okay, yeah.
and every dice you pick up is a hit.
Yeah.
The etiquette is pick up misses.
Misses, yeah.
Right.
Pick up failures.
And leave the successes there for your opponent to see.
Yeah.
How many you have, right? So I think it's kind of wild.
Yeah,
right?
I guess I never thought about it. But here's my counter argument. Especially in like 40K AOS, picking up the successes is what is next, right? I need to use those dice. If I to hit, I need to wound, right?
You're not wrong. But also counter argument. You have to get the failures out of the dice area, rolling area.
Anyway, okay.
So you're picking up failures. You should be picking up failures. Set them aside. It gives your opponent the opportunity. And listen, I was at a GT. And this happened to me where a person, I don't think he was cheating intentionally. He mixed up the stats of the Boingrot Bounders Riders, which have 2 attacks each that are high value. They're like 3s, -2 damage, something like that. Versus the Squig Bites. They have 4 attacks. I think they're 4, 3, maybe no rend, 1 damage.
Right.
And when I saw him do rolling, and he had 6 guys.
Yeah.
And I saw him do his rolling, And at the end, he's like 12 saves. But I saw him pulling dice. I was like, how'd you get 12 hits on me? You only have 12 attacks. And I saw you pull misses. And he's like, oh no, I have 20 attacks or something like that. And then he looked, he's like, oh, I mixed up the stats, right? And so, yeah, I don't know. I think like pulling just what's there's more of.
Yeah. It's kind of, I guess that's probably like that's probably what I do, right? It's like, oh, well.
I feel like if I was playing you or like Brett or Megan or like, we're just like, I don't care, right?
Yeah, I don't.
Steven, like, it doesn't matter. But if I was, I will say this, and I did. I literally just told you. If I was in a GT, especially the final round in a GT, which that was,
you want to, make sure everyone's doing everything right.
Somebody did something like that. I had no issue being like, explain to me how you did that. And it's because he was pulling dice in a bizarre way.
Yeah.
I don't think he was ever pulling dice. He did it kind of all game, and I don't think he was doing it to be rude or cheat.
Yeah.
But I kind of noticed it all game, so I had to like watch, right? I had to like kind of be on it.
Right.
Because I didn't want to keep being like, dude, come on.
Yeah.
Pull dice.
You gotta,
Yeah.
But, okay, what's the punishment for that? What's for...
Oh, I think your hands are cut off.
Oh, yeah, I agree. I mean, what are you doing?
If you can't do it right, then you don't need hands.
Yeah, cut your hands off.
Cut your hands off. Hands gone.
Yeah, hands gone.
You don't need them. You're not using.
Not gonna use them.
You're not using them. Yeah.
I was about you. Yeah.
Gone. It gets dark in the late hours of a marathon. Okay. Unreadable or mismatching dice. What are your thoughts on this?
Why are you doing that? Why are you bringing unreadable mismatched dice? Mismatch, okay. I could maybe see it, If you can come up with a good lore reason for your dice being mismatched.
Okay.
If you're playing Harlequins, fine. You can have Harlequin crazy dice, everything.
Interesting.
Yeah. But look, if you're bringing unreadable dice, what are you doing? You're making the game worse for everyone.
Yeah, like there are some. GW has tried some cute things over the years with their dice, and
not many of them good.
Some of them are brutal. Somebody gave us, and by us I mean in 2019, our Warhammer club at the time. Somebody gave us a bunch of cubes they released a Suriani dice, one for every.
No, for every faction.
Aspect warrior.
Oh, okay. Oh wow. Okay.
Yeah. The other day, most of my hobby stuff is in this room. Some of it is out on the patio. And the other day, I was looking for something for Meg, static grass, for these bases.
Yeah.
In fact, and I was like, oh, that's right. There's one random. We have these like weird drawers under our bed.
Yeah.
I was like, there's this one random drawer, I think, that still has a collection of my hobby stuff. Some stuff. And I think there's a lot of basing material in there. So I went in there, and there was a bunch of basing material. There's also, for that event, for the first Maelstrom Mixer, somebody donated to us, I want to say 50 boxes of those dice. And the way we gave out prizes for Maelstrom Mixer was we had door prizes and that we had raffles.
Yeah.
And I really didn't want to give those out as prizes because there were two reasons. One, they are freaking awful to read.
Yeah.
And then two, they're very faction specific.
Yeah.
Without being a faction. So like you go and you win a prize and you win a Space Marine librarian. You don't play Space Marines.
Yeah.
You do, but
Yeah.
let's say you won a Farseer.
Yeah, it's like, what am I going to do with this?
Kind of, but also it's like, it's a model.
Yeah.
Like you might paint it.
Yeah.
You might be like, hey, that's cool. I want to start an Eldar army.
Yeah.
Or you might be, oh, cool, I have an Eldar friend and blah, blah, blah.
Yeah.
And you could do that with the dice too, but you get the dice and you're like, I don't play Eldar.
It's like, yeah, you get a bunch of Space Marine dice, and it's like, oh, here's like the symbol for assault or heavy support.
Right.
Like,
the dice were, I mean, look those dice up. You guys can, if you look them up, they stopped. Yeah, Carl says, I have some Eldar dice that are evil to read. So what they have on them, each one, first of all, it's not pips, it's a number. And actually, if you've ever rolled a bunch of dice with numbers on them instead of pips, I don't know if you have to get used to it.
Yeah.
It's hard.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I was going to say, I feel like that's actually like something I might be able to get behind. I've never done it. But...
Yeah, you should try it. You might be okay. I think it's probably different for different people.
Right.
The first time I did it, it was kind of mind-boggling.
Yeah.
And I did it I tried it like a couple times. And I couldn't like, as far as I know, I have no form of dyslexia, right? A
Right.
lot of people have minor, like dyslexia is a spectrum.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah. But I couldn't like, I had to like group things. It was very weird. It was
Interesting.
a very weird way to get information. Numbers are upside down. Numbers are sideways.
Right.
It's odd. So pips are like surprisingly. You've ever wondered why? Like why they're pips? Like
Well, these people figured it out.
try rolling dice with just a bunch of numbers. So the Eldar dice have a humongous symbol on each side.
Uh-huh.
So there's a symbol. There's a giant Eldar rune on each side.
Uh-huh.
On every single side. All 6 sides.
Yeah.
I guess that rune is an Eldar number. And then very tiny on the right hand corner is either the number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 6. So every side, I'll show them to you.
This
after
is
the
terrible.
stream. I'll show them to you. I have one of each. I have at least one of every subfaction.
Uh-huh.
We really couldn't give them away. At the end, we literally had them out. It was like, does anybody just want to take these?
You're like, no.
And nobody took any of them. They were insane. We had like 50-some people at that event.
Jeez.
40-some people at that event. Nobody took any of them. I've never been able to give them away.
Yep.
They're completely
They sound
awful.
terrible.
Yeah, I'll show them to you. They're intense. I'm pretty sure. And the people that gave them to us, by the way, was Game Castle because they didn't sell. They didn't sell. They marked them down 50%. Then they put them on a 90% off thing, and then they just gave them to us.
Just literally they're taking up space.
It is crazy. I like that Games Workshop like goes out there and tries new things.
Yeah.
I respect that a lot, but it was
Sometimes they miss.
it was bad. Yeah.
It reminds me of those Nurgle dice. Have you seen those? They're the Death Guard dice.
Yes, yeah, the
Oh
green
my
ones with
God.
the yellow dot.
Yeah.
Those are at least like pips,
Yeah.
kind of.
Yeah, but they're not even. They're
not.
they're like
They're a mess.
complete mess.
I'm just grabbing a medium gray here real quick.
Anyway, punishment. The entire. Let's see.
Punishment is you have to use a dice app next game.
These are dice. I was gonna say just cut your eyes out.
Oh, yeah, that's right. We're going dark.
Yeah. That's what you get for bringing Eldar dice.
Oh my god. Yeah, they were crazy. I'm kind of curious. It sounds like Carl, you might know what I'm talking about, but I'm kind of curious if anybody in chat has seen
the
this.
cursed GW.
And there's a lot. There's, like I said, there's one for every.
Oh wow, that was fast.
There's one for every group. Okay, I'm out. Meg is back.
Yeah.
Welcome back.
Steven's coming back for the last half hour.
Oh, Steven's gonna come
we'll
back?
Wrap up with basing.
Sweet.
Basing. Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
Unless you'd like to come back for the last half hour.
I'll
You guys can do
I'll
it out.
feel it out. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. And I brought the rest of your models, Cire,
Oh, sweet. Thank you.
which I've been chipping away at for you.
Thank you.
So I got the eyes done,
Sweet.
and I did some weathering.
Okay. Oop.
And if you hate it, you can just
I'll
Deal with it.
I'll pretend like it's completely fine.
yeah. You don't have to tell me. Hey, chat.
The Layhem colors.
Yeah. How many? And there's like 2,784 lines of paint from
These are
Vallejo.
5 different Vallejo lines right here.
What? But those all look the same.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, yeah.
The fonts are the same. I heard that. Okay, here's your little guys. Well,
Thank you. We're a team. Those are our little guys.
right, I'm like, actually, it's fine. But I was going to finish up my metal because then mine are the ones
Yeah.
I started with
Yes.
will be done.
Sweet. Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm doing. I ended up varnishing some of these, so I'm trying to get the metals knocked out on these ones.
Oh, okay.
But yes.
Oh, true, yeah. Holly was imitating you out there, like, because you didn't varnish these 3 yet. So I was like, that's good that I don't have the metallic because I would have just painted over it because I don't care.
How dare you?
Can I see the metallic? Speaking of.
Yes. Here you
Hi. This is it. This is the last hour. It's been quite a day.
go. Final stretch.
Final stretch. Final chance to get your questions in, your memberships, because that is probably the best way to support the channel. It keeps us going. Support.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, we're a team.
Okay.
Okay. I saw you get this mess all over yourself.
Yeah.
So
Explode. Yeah, you gotta make sure it's completely
I want it
closed.
far away
Yes.
from me. I don't want spatter on my face.
Yeah, or the models.
Sickos. All right. Or the models, especially the models.
Yeah, I don't know. Repaint them. All right. We were talking about some punishments for people.
Oh, kinky.
Yeah,
Well,
in a way.
I heard a penalty punishment should be a colonoscopy.
That was the least of the punishments.
Oh, okay. I think I missed the last one then.
Yeah, there's mutilation.
Oh,
But proportionate.
okay. Oh, yeah, losing hands. That's
Yeah.
right.
An eye for an eye makes the whole world blind. But I don't care.
Except when you forget to paint your miniatures.
Yeah, but how's about you bring some painted minis?
Right.
I don't, yeah. But I don't care if you...
What is the worst penalty out of those three? I think... What was it? It was mismatching dice. Don't paint your minis.
Yeah. And then
Or-
picking up successes instead of fails.
I'm going to go with not painting your minis.
Oh, yeah.
We're a
Definitely.
hobby channel. You got to paint your minis.
Yeah, definitely.
I'm going to stand by that. I saw everyone crying gatekeeper, but I'm like, yeah, we're a hobby
Yeah.
channel. Of course we're going to say that.
Yeah.
You guys know that.
And look, we have all the resources to help you with that.
Yeah. We're here to help.
We're here to help.
We help each other
Yeah.
paint.
And you. So people don't chop your hands off.
I missed all these little spikes. We got to get these
Oh, yeah.
metallic, I think. They'll look better that way. I think the...
Yeah, see, Super 80 gets it.
Yeah. Soups gets it. Yeah.
Yeah. I would rather be blind than look at your gray plastic.
Oh, man. Sounds like Saw X. Have you seen Saw X?
I haven't seen any Saw except for the first and
That doesn't seem like your
fourth one?
your bag.
No,
The
not
fourth
really.
one is like one of the worst ones.
Oh, is it? Okay,
I
maybe that's
apologize
why.
for that one. I'll apologize on behalf of Tobin Bell for that one.
Are they all made by the same guy? Or person?
So the two guys who created it are still involved, like they're producers, but they don't write it anymore.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
Yeah. And the directors have changed over the years, but they have like a set of directors who've like come back from
Gotcha.
multiple movies. And Tobin Bell has been in every single one except Spiral. He's the main.
Oh, okay.
He is Jigsaw.
Oh,
Yeah.
interesting. When he wasn't in the one about him. About the main...
Sorry, no, Spiral.
Yeah.
Yeah. Spiral is...
Spiral, isn't that like his origin story?
No,
Oh.
Spiral was the Chris Rock and Samuel
Oh.
L. Jackson one.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
Yeah, and they wanted to like try to like do a sideways story. Like it's not a continuation of the story. It's like just part of the universe.
Oh, interesting. Like I forget what the term is. Yeah.
Yeah. And it was okay. It's actually like, I can't remember it. It's the one I remember least.
Just
I
forgettable.
think, probably because Jigsaw wasn't in it, you know? Like, you guys tried. I appreciate it. It was okay. Anyway, we're not talking about that. We're talking hobbying.
We're talking about hobbying.
And sports. Hey, Liberty. I'm glad you're back. Good to see you.
Ooh, what sports? Is making a saw maze a sport?
Man. Well, there is physical exertion.
Oh, yeah.
Is it competitive, though? Is it entertaining? I'm going to go with yes, because I go to all these stupid
yes.
movies. But
All right.
is it competitive?
You know, in a way.
I'll take it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There you have it.
In a way.
In a way. There's the... Yeah.
Yeah, getting yourself out of the trap could be considered a sport, right? It's
Yeah.
you racing against time.
Yeah, you
before,
versus the
like,
machine.
Your head gets chopped off or something.
Oh yeah, I guess we forgot to say if you have any questions for Zach, now's the question time.
Oh
to ask
yeah,
him. If
this
you have
is
any
a
questions
great
for
time
Zach
to ask questions.
or Steven.
Right. Let's see. I'm just looking for spike. Oh, there's a giant spike right in my face.
Okay, I'm getting the rest of these metals going, and I'm gonna try and go back and hit these little grot guys. I guess we should probably go to this, huh? We didn't. We spent that whole time not showing during Zach and I segment.
Let's show off some stuff.
Yeah. So this is where I'm at. Got. Come on. Yeah. Got our little bits of metal going there.
Mm-hmm.
Finishing up him. That was already in here. This guy.
Yeah. Oh man, gotta do some cleanup.
Go.
He's looking good. Yeah, these are pretty much.
Yeah, these are pretty much done. We just gotta get them on the bases. So this is the last guy for the orcs. I still gotta do the grots, but yep, gonna do his face grill. He's got a little spike on his shoulder and his shoes.
Nice. Let's see. Yeah, mine are pretty much done. Also, so here's this guy. I'm just painting this last spike up here.
Oh, sweet.
So I'll do that. Again, I can't stress enough how much I love this silver.
Yeah, this exhaust manifold. It's like a little brown in it.
It's,
like,
well, I mean, the colors aside, the color's great. I agree. Yeah. But the paint.
Oh, just the way it works.
It's just like, it's so,
there's a whole line of these.
Good. I don't know what else to say. It's just great. I love it. I love it.
This is what I used for Zach's Sigmarines, whatever they're
right.
called. Stormcast.
Yeah.
But the shinier chrome colors.
This guy. I did a lot of work on these earlier because I wasn't on stream.
Okay.
I like how the tusks. I liked your tusk design a lot.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah. And these are my favorite. I love these little ones. These stupid little goblins are so cute.
Yeah, they're great.
This one has a scorpion to throw in your face. That's so much worse than Hand of Dust, right? Throwing dirt in your eyes.
Hand of Scorpion.
Throwing a scorpion in somebody's eyes, pretty bad. Oh yeah, I did want to give the scorpion little green eyes.
Yeah.
Are you okay with that?
I am okay with that.
What I like about the little goblins is that they're all different.
Yeah. They're all slightly.
There's no doubles of the goblins. So that's a pretty fun army that it doesn't seem like, or I should say team. I don't think every team is like that.
No. I mean, even the orcs have some slight duplicates. It's just a head swap.
Yeah. This guy, he's like a little karate guy. Yeah. Cute.
Oh, there are two of those guys.
Okay.
Yeah, there are two of him.
Yeah.
We lied.
Oh,
it's a terrible team, actually.
Mm-hmm. And then we're gonna do the bases when Steven comes back. It's either gonna be
Steven
or Zach. But yeah, we'll do some turf, some grass. Yeah. Cool. And we are still 0 for zero for
some team names
10 or whatever for people names. We keep talking about it.
People names or team names?
Like, I guess both.
Oh goodness, we're not gonna be able to come
names.
up. Team names.
Yeah.
We were talking about this though.
I love how we just Polly was not happy that we weren't talking about it. So as long as we're talking about it, I think that's good.
All right.
Chad hasn't offered up any.
Yeah, Chad, what are you doing?
I think they did a while ago, but I think we could do. We could just be really lame about it and be like Orc 1, Orc 2.
Yeah.
Orc 5, just to mess with people, put it out of order.
This is
miss a couple.
I was saying that they should all be all the orcs need to be number 1 or first, or a number that's as high as they could think of.
Oh, we could translate it into different languages.
Yeah.
As high as they think of. Let's see.
Yeah, so it'll be 1, And
Uno.
then Uno, Ichi.
That's all I know. I
Yeah.
don't know any languages.
Ein.
Yeah. Oh. Uh-oh. We're going to have to wait this, I think.
Yep.
Yeah, we'll put
He's
some
drunk
coins
on the
underneath.
pitch.
Yeah, but here's the ogre, right? Ogre?
Yep.
Yeah, that Zach painted this Wednesday.
On Wednesday.
Yeah.
Sweet.
Yeah. That's nice. But he's on the opposing team, so we don't like him.
Yeah, let's throw him in the garbage.
Ah, pff.
What
That's
a
how that
nerd.
goes. Yeah. Is anybody just joining us?
Yeah, if you haven't, you should, like, where's the support? Yeah, there we go.
Yeah.
It'll run through them.
Yeah.
If you are
It'll
new,
tell
you
you how
should
to
do
support
those
us.
things.
All of them.
All of them.
And then send it to 5 of your friends and enemies and family members
Yeah.
and tell them to do the same thing. Let's see, what else?
In case you're wondering what we are doing today, by the way, we are doing this. Is it this one?
I can't read it under your finger.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah. We're doing a giveaway.
Yeah, so we're giving all this stuff away.
We
We
don't
put
want
our hard-earned painting labor into it, and we're just going to give it away.
Yeah. And this way, when you get it, hopefully over the holiday, hopefully you'll get it in time, you'll have it ready to play.
Yep, play with your friends, family, kids, whatever. But the point being, you don't have to paint it and build it.
Exactly.
You'll just have it ready
Just
to
go
ready
for
to go
it.
right out the box. Which, should be fun.
I know. And I am excited to paint my Nurgle team.
They are looking quite good. I've seen the box.
Right?
look
The
fun to
models look
paint.
fun. Yeah. And they also are kind of like these guys where they're all different because they give them different heads.
Yeah.
Which I appreciate the variety.
Yeah, not quite multi-part. Well, I guess it is technically multi-part. They're not like super all different, but different enough that
Yeah.
you get some variety.
Yeah.
All right.
And Holly is kicking butt on the
Tokens. Yeah, she's doing the
Tokens,
tokens for
yeah.
us.
So
We
that's really
gain
nice.
tokens.
Say thank you to Holly in the comments.
Oh, yeah. Or else
She
she'll
doesn't get enough thanks because she doesn't
Come on, camera.
come on camera.
All right. I reach with the brush.
Oh yeah, tally marks scratched into them to help differentiate. That's not a bad idea.
Oh, yeah. We've got some nice. We've done some differentiation with the random marks as well. I don't think we all did the same.
That's true.
Uh,
For the Imperial guys, I gave the catchers
uh-huh.
and the throwers and the star player all yellow gloves
Oh, okay.
to help pull
Different.
differentiate them on the field
Whoops.
from the others. Everyone who's ball related in their skill set has yellow gloves, or they're easier to see on the field.
Oh, makes sense.
And everyone else has purple. I think we did a pretty good job differentiating our purples.
Oh,
I
yeah.
must say.
Yeah.
I'm very proud of us.
Yeah, I would say that they're... I don't know, if you weren't there for that, I was already painting the Orc Team purple when the poll to paint the Imperials went
We
up.
were not thinking.
And purple was one of the options, and it immediately, won. Right off the bat.
Which I think is cool, because now the winner's going to get a lot of purple, and it,
Yeah.
This is what the people wanted.
Yes.
So if you were a mandrel, you got it to voted in
Got
that polled.
Get it to voted in the poll.
So if you want to help make decisions for our future content, become a mandrel. It's $7.99 a month. You also get some extra videos.
And streams.
And along with the lab rats, you get some extra streams. We do plan on having some special mandrel streams in the future.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
exciting. Can't say much yet.
Can't say too much.
But yes, exciting stuff.
Yeah. The new year will hold many treats.
Many. All right. Oh. Yeah, this painting's great.
I love it.
Whoever
Who
thought
knew?
about using this is really smart.
I know. We should promote them to cult leader.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
Whoever it was.
The cult of
Vallejo.
metallics
Vallejo.
and matte varnish.
Yes.
I want to make sure I got all their toes. Yeah. Okay. I did get all their toes. Voting is oppression, but also as port. I don't know what that means, Liberty Fires.
But also as port.
As port. Can't possibly decipher that or figure out your intent behind that. Because it would be ludicrous to change it to a sport. Since it's not.
No, it's not. All right. Oh, almost forgot. We got a lot of like belt buckles just kind of
Just hanging out.
just hanging out there.
Yeah.
Like, what's this actually doing? I
Let
think
me
it's-
see that guy. Okay. Oh, and he's got like little bolts in his armor. Huh?
Yeah, and his
Okay, I'll double check for those.
I skipped some of the bolts
Okay.
because it would just be. You could argue that's just painted over.
Yeah. I
But-
could.
Yes.
We're good. Oh, here's one.
All right. So okay, let's see. Did I get them all? That looks good. Okay, so here's mine. Boom. And it really likes our handout.
I know. It wants to be pet. Okay. Looks good.
He looks.
Looks like a team.
Yeah, I know. They're really coming together. Here's a tip: if you ever freehand something like this and it's not straight, just weather it, and you won't be able to tell.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah.
That's a good tip.
Yeah.
I liked weathering today. It was something different.
Yeah, I don't really like painting clean if I have the option
I
to
see. No,
to-
that's good.
do a little.
Oh, your
chippy.
weathering is nice.
All right, do a little bit more.
Okay. Maybe I should do more weathering. I'll do some more weathering until we get our final half-hour guest. But maybe we should do fan stuff.
Ooh, is it time already?
It's definitely time. It is
Okay.
3:20.
Uh-oh.
So,
Yeah,
fan
hit
stuff.
it.
We had a few things today. And we also dug through the work in progress.
Ooh,
Okay.
fun. Ooh.
Yeah.
Do you have the names for these? Is there a place I can?
Eh,
Yeah.
it's around. This is Molecule Cody's progress on Cow Mountain.
Big cow.
So cool. I just love that blue. I can't get over it. And his mountain is done. He's called it done, but I guess we won't really know until he puts it in hobby finish.
Yeah, we won't. It's not finished until they say it's finished.
Right. Yeah.
It's amazing, by the way. Sorry, I
So
was trying to
pretty.
find the name, but
No, you're good. Here, if we do that,
Yeah.
then we can scroll through
okay. Sweet.
till we find it. Yeah.
Yes. So, Cody.
Here we go.
Oh man, this is
Yeah.
this is crazy. Love the
Look
gold.
at those gems.
Yeah,
It's such a nice tie into the trees.
it's very.
It's really
nice.
pretty. Yeah.
The trees. No, they're not brown. Don't worry about
The
it. It's not
trees
brown.
look like they're a mix of colors that optically appear to be brown. You're
Yeah.
right. That's what I would
Molecule
say.
Cody is not silly enough to try that on this channel. Not silly enough to do that. All right. Sweet. Next we have
This is Contra. This is
Contra.
our friend Bill.
oh sweet.
Yeah. He put together a bunch of these alien trees.
Yeah, they're quite alien.
Yeah. And he was complaining about the skulls. He was like, it was like he was painting them and then was like, oh, God, there's skulls everywhere.
Uh-huh.
So,
Hey, this is Warhammer. What did you expect?
yeah. But they came out great. And he did a nice job with the skulls.
Yeah, they look great.
Yeah. So good job, Bill, for persevering.
Send these. These are done as well.
Okay.
Yes, great job.
I'll put, yeah.
Looking good. Nice,
Yeah.
nice and creepy. Thank you. Ooh, wow.
This is Chris Loves to Paint. So this is awesome because he did this for it was like a monthly challenge. I can't remember if it was like a local game store or a club that did it, that hosted it, but this is his monthly challenges for last year.
Wow.
So he did one a month.
Super cool.
Yeah. And
Wow, look at that Necron
right?
monolith.
I love that, these are all different armies, but
Yeah.
they all look like they belong together.
Yeah, they're all they're super bright and beautiful.
Yeah, the colors work really well together, even though they're totally different, which
Yeah.
is like says something about his style.
Yeah.
Our Discord really liked that,
Yeah.
and
Yeah, super cool. Really super talented. Look how talented the people at our
I know
the people at our Discord are.
Yeah, so I know that there is some talks of this potentially happening in our Discord next year.
Ooh.
Yeah,
I'm down.
yeah,
I mean, I'm in painting anyway.
exactly.
But, yeah.
I'm trying to think if I'll be able to finish. I guess I will because we have the show,
Yeah.
so that
I think we'll paint a model
kinda
a
counts.
month,
I think we'll be
whether
able
we
to-
want to or not.
Yeah, it's gonna happen. But this is awesome, and thank you for inspiring our, Discord.
Yeah.
To try something
Yeah.
different as well.
Very nice.
Yeah.
Next up, we've got
This is Andy. This
Andy
is
B.
Yeah, work in progress.
Lilith.
He's working on skin.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
looking great
I
too.
thought it looked really nice. Still, yeah, and honestly, like it's got like it's totally ready for.
Yeah, it's great. Like
contrasts
I don't
to
know
go
if you're saying it's a work in progress. The skin looks great. Yeah, can't wait to see the rest. Thanks, Andy. Oh wow.
Timbit.
Yeah,
This is
don't
another-
even have to ask.
This is another work in progress. He's been posting regular updates to this beauty
Yeah,
in our Discord. I just love looking at it.
yeah, it's beautiful.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Yeah. The colors are so vibrant. And it's very believable.
Yeah,
I love this little
Yeah.
frog.
great job. Is that non-metallic metal on the chest seal there?
Oh, let's take a look
Let's see.
on our side up closer. It
It
looks
is.
like it, yeah.
Wow, good job.
Tim. Really nice. Ah,
Good work.
yeah. What an inspiration.
Very good. All right, we've got
Soups.
Soups. I wonder if that's Soups.
That must be Soups.
Thank
I
you,
think.
Soups, for putting your name in the. Appreciate
So
it.
everyone knows.
Yes, thank you, Soups. Look, hey, this is a little slightly kit bashed, is it not? This is the new Terminator Chaplain, but I think he's done something to it. I've got one that's sitting at home that I really want to get to, but
He'll tell us. Don't worry.
looking great. Looks like BA Blood Angels. Look,
Always.
everyone likes Blood Angels.
And he does some nice freehand. I like the skull, and I really like the writing.
Yeah, the
he does
writing's
a
great.
There's more pictures in Discord. He does a nice.
This is stock, really?
Yeah,
Oh, wow.
yeah. He has some nice close-up shots of the lettering he did too, which
Yeah.
looks good. So go take a look in our Discord and submit your own stuff too.
Yeah, submit your own stuff so we can see it.
Right.
Ooh,
This is a kit bash.
This is kit bashed. Speaking of orcs, this looks like it is. Who is this by? Let me bring up the list here. It is. Sorry. Is it Voodoo Fairy? Yeah, Voodoo
this
Fairy.
is Voodoo Fairy.
Very cool.
Yeah. Cool
Look,
kit bash.
I love orcs. Curious what you're gonna run this as. Is this a grot tank? If you're in the chat, let
I'm
us know.
trying to remember. It was called out in Discord, and the only thing that stuck with me is that it was a kit bash. But man, look at that weathering. I think this
Yeah.
is also. Was this posted in work in progress? No, I can't remember. I think it might be finished. It looks
Looks
great.
finished, yeah.
Yeah. Like, in a really nice blue color.
Yeah. For a second, I thought it was
Dirty.
Ultramarines.
Yeah,
It's
with
oh,
like a
Ultramarines.
bone on
Yeah.
top.
Yeah, it looks great. Yeah, I want to know if you're in the chat. Let us know what you're running it as.
Yeah. remind us. But if we don't catch it, we'll catch it in Discord.
Yeah. Then we have
This is Polly.
Polly.
Yeah.
Oh, very nice.
I just love that chainsaw.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Proper chopper, as we say around here. Yeah, looking great. A nice dark orc, scary
Yeah.
orc. And some great freehand on that checkerboard there.
It's very grim.
Yes, and dark.
It's like very opposite of our
Yeah,
orcs.
yes.
Our cartoon purple orcs. Yeah, it looks so nice. He does such a nice job with that checker pattern all the time.
Skork. All right. Next up.
Last one. This is Cedric.
Cedric.
Cody Cold Painting.
Very nice.
If you guys are on, well, wherever you are, zoom in to this, what is it, a dryad or like this tree person?
No, yeah.
Sylvaneth person?
Yes, I don't know.
I know, I forget. I don't.
It's a bug.
I forget everything. But the bark work on this guy is so lovely looking, and it's not done with washes. It's done with like layers of gradually changing paint color. It's really impressive, and I really love the colors on the bug too. This is a work in progress. So
yeah, it's great, looking great.
Love it.
All right, that's it.
Full circle.
So yeah, hey, come check out the Discord. There are many more angles on a lot of those models. Come post your own stuff.
Yeah.
And let us see it.
Yeah.
Give us your models.
Give it
please.
to us.
We
Yeah.
need it.
It's not a cult.
It's not a cult.
We just want things from you.
Yes. It's one way you show us the models. We don't show you our models. In fact, let's turn this off and not show you ours anymore.
Should we give an update?
Yeah. Let's Team Orc.
Yeah.
I
think we're like...
Yeah, we're almost done. I've got a couple more metallics I need to do on this little team of grots over here, but here we go. Let's.
So here's a couple, and I'm gonna let's see. Well, this guy we know is done. This was our demo, and this is our star player.
Star player.
Yeah.
Actually, he's not done.
Okay.
He has a whole other model attached to him that I have to go finish
Wait,
in about.
what?
Yeah, you'll see. There's a whole other model I have to go paint in 30 minutes.
Holy moly!
Yeah.
Is it like totally barren? Is it just
it's base coated.
Okay.
So,
okay. Good luck, Cire. Well, that's funny.
Yeah.
Well, he himself is done.
Yeah, he is done.
Yeah.
His attachment is not done. Yeah.
Yeah.
We got these guys.
Nice.
Looking good, nice and battered. Hey, look, we had the same idea about the shoulder, I think.
Yeah. We did.
Sweet.
Cool. Couple more. We have so many orcs. Yeah. Let's see. These guys, I love the guys with the horns.
Yes. I like this guy especially.
Yeah. His little sad horns. Pointing
All right.
down.
All right.
They're cool.
Then we've
Okay.
got-
And then we have
Oh,
little
this guy.
guys.
We missed this guy.
Oh, we missed him. Whoops. There's him.
He's here. Don't worry.
Yeah. Your team is ready, future winner.
Just about. And then, yeah, so we've got these three
Here. I'll
grots.
do this.
Yeah. And then I've got my three.
Yeah.
And they will be done.
Yeah.
Speaking of which,
Yeah,
my
so-
relief is here.
So, sorry, I'm going to send you with this box.
Okay.
You can just take them all because we're going to be basing the last
Sweet.
half hour.
So you need to get basing stuff then.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll come in the last 5 minutes or so and we can start gluing them to the bases. Is that a good idea?
Maybe.
Yeah.
But everyone's going to come in at the very end anyway
Mm-hmm.
so that we can get a group picture,
All right.
a group screenshot. Yeah. So hopefully we'll get Brett back too. That'd be nice.
Okay. All right.
Okay, so I need to go get what?
Just basing stuff. Yeah.
Okay.
Because we were going to base. You can take the whole thing because...
I'm not sure the bases are actually ready.
Okay. Oh, well, then I'll keep my palette actually. Yeah. Yeah. Bye, Cire. Well, now it's just me. And I don't have anything to paint. Should I just paint over what Zach has already done? We can take a look at what he's up to.
We'll have to do it afterwards.
I'll go.
They won't be ready.
I'll go because I have nothing else to paint. Do you need help with something then? I'll be right back.
Yeah, you could do, yeah. Because I think they're wet is the thing.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. I'm slogging through faces today. Oh, don't forget that, yeah. Hey guys, folks. My wet palette is completely a mess.
Okay, I got a few that are pretty close to dry.
Okay.
And so I'll just do that on stream so we can check out how that, what do you call it? How
How that works?
I don't know. There's some phrase about baking and I don't know it.
Oh, thanks, Cody. As always, we appreciate your support. Cody, in addition to that kind of support, I definitely love chatting AOS lists with him and painting stuff too. He's good at all that. Cody plays like every game too, which is pretty crazy.
Yeah.
I don't have the mental bandwidth.
That's
for
what I was
it,
going to say.
feel
I'm
like.
always very impressed with people who can do that. Okay, cool. We're good. We're good. Don't worry, Zach. Everything's fine.
Great. I am.
You were worried.
I was telling people out there that, like, is it possible that some days you just, as Holly reassured me, but because she's so nice, but
She is.
some days you just can't do something that you normally feel like you can do, and today is that day for me in faces.
Oh.
First,
Do
I
you need
thought,
help or you doing okay?
I mean, I wouldn't go anywhere near any of these people.
Like
These
Elephant
are
Man.
normal humans. I would not go anywhere near
You
any
would
of
not
them.
be friends with them. Different Cody.
This-
This is a different Cody.
Oh, different
Cody
Cody.
Bernard
Is that
is Cedric
oh,
Cody cold painting. Yeah, we have 3 Codys, I think.
Oh,
Michael
yeah.
Cody,
3 versions
Cody
of a
Bernard, and Cody.
So all those nice things I just said about you, Cody,
Don't apply.
don't apply.
Take
to
them
you.
back. We-
Thanks for the support, but that's it.
We appreciate
Just-
the support, and that is more than enough.
It's more than that.
Yeah.
So this guy I think is
Don't
okay.
forget the heart. You always got to give it a heart.
Maybe these guys are okay. I can't really tell.
I was about to lick this brush. I don't need to do that. All right, so I'll do some bases. We
gonna
can
say it's
turn
okay.
this on.
We're just gonna say hair and
All right, here I am mixing water glue. How interesting. But yeah, I guess this isn't really that interesting to show. But what are we doing? Just throwing some glue water sporadically. I'm not going to cover the whole base. We wanted the terrain, we wanted the like field to look patchy. Because why should they have a good field in this game, this weird grimdark world? Oh, you know what? Here, let's go back to clean, and I'm going to get tweezers. Because if I touch this stuff, it's going to get all over my hands. We're using Battlefield Field Grass by Army Painter. So there's that. Are you saying you're not a molecule? Garbage disposal, Cody. I love it. Okay. Oh, my tweezers aren't here. There we go. Well, I wasn't sure if it would be you or Steven, but I'm always happy to hobby with you.
yeah, it's nice. Steven is handling the bases.
He's fine.
He's fine?
He's fine.
Oh, I was just saying he's outside doing bases.
Yeah, I know. I saw him. I said hi.
Okay.
And he just sat there silently
Doing bases.
doing bases, cursing my name forever, inviting him to this event, I'm sure. No, he said it's fun. Did I get that one right?
I don't really know.
I know. Can you say some Baltimore words for us?
No.
Okay.
There's like phone and
Yeah.
like, but I don't
Like.
really feel like I say those too
You
much.
don't. It's not hard. Like a hard,
Yeah.
harsh Baltimore
It's
accent.
probably subtle, but I'm sure I do it a little bit.
We were talking about beavers earlier. I feel like this, the way I put it on kind of looks like a landing strip. Yeah.
Is it supposed to be like
I
that?
wanted to show you. Well, it's okay for it to be sporadic, we said.
Yeah,
right?
but a stripe like that?
Oh, thanks. Well, on this one, they're not all going to be like that.
Okay, got it.
So, yeah. It's there's scoundrels afoot
I know.
in this room.
They both came in doing all kinds of
Yeah.
scoundrel
Yeah.
things.
Yeah, it's dirty. It's also dirty because I mean, look at these guys. They have weapons on the field. Do you really think their field is like regulation appropriate? Does anybody actually think that about these bozos?
I guess I don't know.
Well, do you?
No.
Yeah, who cares? Who cares if it... I'm surprised they have grass at all. It should just be mud.
Ugh.
Gross, right?
We've had to make them all muddy looking though.
Well, did you, I can't remember. Did you play football? Or just your brother?
I did not know.
Yeah, just your brother, yeah. You were also in marching band.
I was, yeah. We don't have a white here, huh? There's like no paints here.
Nope.
Okay, here's one right off to the side here. I'm gonna
There you
grab
go. You're good.
it. Ooh, our power strip is unprotected.
Oh no, the butter dish. Guys, you can remember the butter dish that the plastic butter dish to protect our power strip? It's still here.
It's still here.
We haven't upgraded. We
Come,
have not upgraded.
It's actually downgraded. It's come untaped.
Yeah. It really just needs new tape.
And now every time you hit it, it like it's like one-time use armor. You like step on it or kick it, and you just prevent yourself from shutting down the stream.
Yeah.
But
Could you imagine shutting down this stream right now? Like right at the end when we're just about finished.
so the weird
sad.
here's the weird thing that happens though, is almost all of what is absolutely required
There you
to
go.
keep the stream going will keep going, because the laptop will keep going, and the front cam
It
keeps
would,
going.
you're right.
Yeah.
It wouldn't be the end of the world.
It's kind of funny when it happens. What will turn off are the lights,
Yeah.
but all the lights will turn off. But the camera will keep going, and
Yeah.
so it's not too bad.
Polychrome, thank you for your contribution to our butter dish upgrade fund. We'll put that towards some new blue tape
or yeah,
so that we can retape this thing. There you go. There's the red lights for it. If you guys want to see some party lights, do some sniping. That's how you trigger the party lights when we get new members, because we're always very excited to have more people join us in our channel. It's a channel. It is not a cult.
yeah. Famously not a call.
Absolutely not that.
Steven dropping off
Yeah.
some more.
Everyone say hi
Dropping
to
the base.
Steven. Okay. You missed. Yeah, he's gone. You didn't say hi to him in time.
I have to say that, Cire always jokes about how much better something's going to look after matte varnish.
Mm-hmm.
There's something going on with, like, the brown I used on two of these guys' hair. And
Yeah.
they're two different browns, I think. It's all glossy. It's driving me nuts.
Driving him nuts, folks.
Have you seen a zombie with a horn going through it?
No, not at all. Not all day.
I've not seen, what you're describing, I've
You're making this up.
never seen it. And for sure it's not in my Cities of Sigmar box.
Okay.
I mean, you're welcome to look, but
It's like just disappeared.
was it here at all?
Yeah, I left it by the airbrush, but
Okay, we'll find it.
Oh, I saw the green out there.
yeah, it was by that.
Is that helpful?
No.
Classic.
I saw other things you weren't looking for.
What a head scratcher.
Now we have other. We're using more than just that one, right?
What do you mean?
We also have these tufts, and there's a flock that we're using too. Is this the only one that?
This is all I brought. I didn't realize we were doing
Oh yeah,
that.
yeah. There's three things.
You know what we're good at on this team? Communicating.
Yeah. So
We're good communicators. While Zach goes and does that.
Yeah, because I just finished up.
Yep, you can go do that. I'm going to remind you guys of our show schedule. So yeah, while Zach goes and does that.
Yep, just putting this stuff away real quick. Yeah, so we're actually using, we can show you guys on one of the other.
Yeah, that's
People.
fine. We'll get there. But yeah, a reminder of what our schedule is. There's a lot of new people in chat today, so I want to remind you what it looks like. When can you come hang out with us? Every Wednesday and Sunday, this is what we're doing. Not a marathon necessarily, not a giveaway, but we're hobbying. We pick a topic. We come up with some goofy segments. We show fan stuff. Yeah. And that's what we work on for a 2-hour stream. So join us for those. They're a lot of fun, and it's just a lot of like hanging out and not having to be by yourself while you're hobbying. Mondays, we have 2 talk shows. So Grimdark Lunch is all about 40K with John, who isn't on the stream today, but we love him, and Cire, who was on the stream today. And let's see, Mondays in the Mortal Realms is our AOS Sigmar talk, and that's with Steven and Zach. So you guys will want to check that out. That's at 4:30 Pacific time. If you're a member, if you were lucky enough to be gifted a membership today from one of our wonderful other members, you get an extra stream every week. We do a journey. So journeys are long form projects that take place over many episodes. I am working on a plinth that is based on The Last Unicorn, and Brett is working on his really cool Tau Orca. So you want to make sure you're here for that.
Okay.
If you're a new member. There's also some cool member videos just for members on our page. So if you're a new member today, go check those out.
Yes.
Go get caught up.
Okay.
All right, what am I missing here?
So we have this stuff, which is like
We'll leave these
turf.
four.
Well, we can actually fit here. I'll
We
show
can do
you.
some tufts, yeah.
Yeah. And this stuff like around the little areas.
Sure. I'll let you
So-
take these four and
Okay.
correct them, and then I'll get going with some more.
Yeah. Let me grab.
I don't know if
my,
we'll finish all the bases on stream, but that's okay. We'll get somewhere. So are you doing the turf first?
I'm gonna do. Yeah. Well. Yes. No. Sorry, the tufts. Sorry, the words are similar.
You do the tufts first before any of this.
We can actually handle it either way for logistic purposes, but for these now I'm gonna put the tufts on. Mm-hmm. I think you can keep doing what you're doing, and we can just leave space for some tufts.
So what I was doing was using one bucket, but now you brought this other bucket out.
Yeah, so use a little bit of both. Like here's
Got
the
it.
ogre is a pretty good example. You can see like,
I get it. Yeah. Okay.
and this stuff doesn't cover well, so like you know how you left
great.
some areas.
Yeah.
We'll put glue on those too.
We're gonna need to put some coins under him.
He's fine. He's on a flat surface.
He's just still.
Yeah, but he's leaning
We'll
like
give
real-
him some coins so he doesn't.
He's leaning like
This orc keeps losing his balance.
it's an ogre, Meg.
Ogre, sorry, not orc. I knew that. Urkai.
Wow, some of these stuffs are big. This
Really
would,
big.
This would not be appropriate on a football field.
No. You could trip and kill yourself,
Yeah.
which is appropriate for this game. Don't forget, this is how you enter. This is we're going to tell you one more time. There's 15 minutes left in the stream. But yeah, to enter the giveaway, make sure you like the stream. Make sure you subscribe to our channel. We're trying to grow so we can do more cool stuff like this. The bigger we get, the more fun stuff we can do. And after the stream is over, it turns into a video. So post a comment on it after it's over.
Yep.
And that will be where we pick the winner from. So definitely do all three of those things. Along with any way you choose to support us.
Yeah, I'm just gluing some tufts on here.
Even just chatting with us supports us because it gives us the emotional support we need to carry on through difficult hobby challenges.
Yeah.
And each other. Just kidding. I like hanging out with you.
Yeah. The marathon's always a lot of fun.
What are you looking for?
What was I looking for? Oh, I was just waiting for that.
Oh, well, you got it.
Yes.
Okay.
And you put both types on here?
I did.
Yeah, the one you can barely see, huh?
I'll
No,
mix,
it's okay.
I'll
like,
mix it up.
I'm not saying you did it wrong. I'm saying like it's
I think
subtle.
you're saying I did it wrong.
No, it's like it's just that subtle.
It's fun marathoning and working on like shared things together. Because there's so many different opinions.
I can take some of these and actually do the tufts first. It's totally fine.
Okay.
The order's not super important.
Got it.
Yeah,
Okay.
so.
True. Teamwork. Let's see. This one looks dry. All right. What song is that Liberty is singing? As long as we got each other, we can take anything that comes our way, baby, rain or shine. All the time we got each other.
I don't know.
Is it Sonny and Cher? No,
I
that's
don't know.
not Sonny and
I
Cher.
don't think I would know Sonny and Cher if I heard
It's
it.
not. I don't know what I'm talking about, as usual.
Oh my god, these tufts would be ridiculous on the field.
I don't know. Yeah, those
I'm
don't
ju- I'm
really
just-
belong.
I'm just gonna do a couple. Once they kind of get smashed down, they're kind of they're a little bit better.
Yeah,
I won't. I'll just do these three. I won't do any more if we don't like them.
yeah.
The problem is that the other ones there aren't enough. We don't quite have. We need like somewhere in between these two.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's okay. Blood Bowl is a bit sloppy. It sounds like bit of a sloppy sport. Was that you in the sports chat? Is it a sport? I can't remember anymore.
Yes.
Yeah.
This is actually the first time we've done bases for a marathon. We usually don't do them.
No, I'm really happy about that. We actually got a lot further than we've ever gotten, I think, on a previous marathon. And a reminder that the winner, whoever you are out there, we're going to put your name on this guy's ribbon. So that'll be done tomorrow after we choose a winner.
Oh, fun on
Yeah.
on him. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. 350. All right, we are coming up to the end. Thank you for everybody who stuck around. Some of you guys have been here all day with us.
Yeah, it's nice.
And wow, what a day.
Mm-hmm.
I hope you guys had fun. I hope you enjoyed the segments. Let us know what your favorite segment was. We can do more of those. I have fun coming up with them. But I think you're the funnier one.
I don't know.
You make
about
them
that.
trolly, and that's fun.
I don't know if that's true, Meg. I don't know if either of those are true.
Yeah, well,
Okay, tufts are on.
yeah.
You got what was the last one? This one? There's no tuft on this one. We got tufted up.
Whoops.
No, I think this is the one you just did.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right.
And when these dry a bit, then what we'll do, we're not going to do it now because you have to let these dry before you do the paint thing.
The paint thing?
Yeah, the lines.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, if you did it, if you do the lines now, you'll
It'll-
pick too much up.
Yeah, it'll be a mess.
Because
And
it's
so-
PVA glue, so you have to give it like at least an hour.
Yeah, so this is what Zach's talking about. We'll take, see that white line. Ooh. Yeah, so that we're going to put that white line on all the bases too. just so it's like it looks like they're standing on part
Yeah.
of the field.
Yeah, we used like a sponge brush that
Yeah.
got ripped up. Who ripped this up? And then
I don't know.
this is like this actually
I got
might,
really hungry.
actually this might
I took
be
a bite out of it.
actually this might be better. I'm guessing
If
this
it's
is
broken.
this is Cire probably.
Cire's-
Yeah. No,
yeah.
it's probably better to not. It was kind of hard to do when it was the whole thing. Although now nobody's on the base, so
Well, we used those
with the other foam.
the other foam, which was actually perfect.
And by other foam, she means
it was like a little rectangle.
from when you buy a carrying case and it comes with all the foam that
Mm-hmm.
you pluck out. They have like these little rectangles, and so you just use the corner of one of those.
Yeah.
Works pretty well.
All right, I think this is the last one, Zach.
All these?
Yeah.
Oh, the last one we're doing, you mean?
Last base, right?
Was
Oh
it?
no! Oh, sorry, I didn't see
No,
those.
this is like all these.
Oh yeah, you're right. Let's finish because we're almost done.
Okay.
And then when we're finished, we will call everybody in for a group photo, group screenshot. So be on alert, team in the living room.
Yep.
Not yet, not yet. We're almost there. We're going to finish these bases. Well, we're going to finish the plant life on these bases.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you want to dip some too?
Sure.
So we can tag team it?
Yeah.
Okay. So we might go a little over.
Okay. Take this. Can you hand me
I'm
some of the
gonna
blue?
lick this. Yeah. Let's see. Soups. I think my favorite segment was Steven busting down the door to yell, "It's Worcestershire! Worcestershire!"
I know. Oh
Can't
my
get it.
gosh.
Yeah, that was great. I really loved that energy that Steven had. Worcestershire.
You know what? I better use clean. Can I have that water?
You can have.
Sorry, I would actually like the
Clean
Yeah, the
water?
clean water. I tried that, which you just did, and the water came like, out of color I didn't like.
Yeah.
And it made me worried that it might screw up the bases if I used it. Using dirty paint water. Maybe not a good idea.
Yeah, probably not. Let's see. Oh. Liberty Fire's calling out a foul, a penalty.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. My opponent had the same dice as me, counted and said, "Hey, I'm missing 9 dice. I only have 9 dice." So we play, and then he had me count my dice to make sure I didn't have 9 extra. Sheesh. Which, okay, fair. If you don't know each other, right? You don't trust each other necessarily.
No, it's horrible.
No?
That's crazy.
Hey, it's cringy, but it's like, okay, they don't know each other.
Yeah.
Like, if it was Brett, I'd be like, I'll check, I believe you, whatever. And he wouldn't steal my dice. Okay. Turn to find out he bought 1 pack, which is only 20 dice. So my opponent somewhere got an extra die from someone else. And then just got like 9 free dice from Liberty. That sucks. Because Liberty, he would have like, right? Or maybe Liberty didn't give him the extra 9 dice, but was like, had to deal with being called out, which is annoying.
That sounds crazy.
Yeah. I wonder if that was on purpose. The
dice.
great dice snatcher.
Yeah, whatever type of die he's stealing is so valuable to him that he's willing to just engage in this insane behavior.
Yeah. The dice caper of 2023.
I have to say, I haven't had a lot of really weird, bad opponents that have done like
Stolen dice.
just the kind of stuff that he's describing.
Yeah. I hate to say this out loud because now I feel like it's...
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, you're using it?
That's okay.
That's okay. We can do.
We can just, keep it in the middle. No? Okay. I have not lost any of my dice yet.
Oh, yeah?
I'm very good about, because I keep them in the Chessex container.
Mm-hmm.
And I put them away in that every time. And I count them when I'm done. That's how I count them, right?
Right.
I would be devastated, actually. And it's really silly. But I would be very sad if I lost one of those dice and there was, an empty spot in my Chessex box. It would kill me. It would drive me insane.
Oh, really?
Yes. Yeah, so I cannot just put dice like in a bag. Like I have to those dice. I have other dice like the ones you like exchange with people or you just- yeah, like those I well, you know, I do care less about. But I want my 36 matching die that match my Soul Blight. I don't want to lose any of them. I guess you're not like that.
I'm not really like a dice person. I really don't think a lot about my dice, how they're working, which ones. I do usually get different dice for my army, for my different armies, but you inevitably lose dice, or I do. So I mean,
I'm not doing it.
I go to a lot of events. I don't know. It happens, and I typically don't get. I can't really think about it. I guess I just don't really think about it enough.
Soups
how I would describe it.
Soups is not going to blame the universe. He thinks somebody has stolen one of his dice because he always counts. Or always picks them up if they fall. He's blaming humanity. Oh my gosh, this is crazy. This is a crazy piece of turf. This is so dangerous. Yeah. The other thing we'll have to do, the last step will be just to paint the rims, right? To make sure they get all cleaned up.
Yep.
Yeah, and that won't take long, but that'll be that. Wow. I think it's time. Do you think it's time to ask them to come in for a group picture?
Sure.
Are we hitting the end here?
Yeah. Are you done? Are there any more?
No.
This is it
That's
then.
that.
Great.
Yeah, we did it. So, cast in the living room. You guys should come in. Oh, okay. I'll just do this.
Oh, here. No, sorry.
Ah.
You need that one.
Yeah. We did it.
You did it. Okay.
I was not expecting to get the bases done
Well, we still have to
at the end.
We'll have to do the white lines,
right,
and we have to
but
do there's a
I
couple
wasn't
things
expecting to get this far.
left. Yeah.
So I'm pretty excited. You guys out there, come on in. We're gonna.
I don't think it's working.
We're gonna take a group picture.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Zach, what was your favorite thing today?
It's fun to stream just with different people. So that.
That.
Yeah. What about you?
We're coming.
They're coming. We're gonna do a group shot for you
We have to
guys.
get everyone.
Yeah.
Everyone.
I was bummed I didn't get to stream with Brett. I love streaming with Brett.
Wow.
Oh my gosh. Okay, let's get a close up first. Let's put some of these guys on the Lumix.
Oh man,
Oh
those
boy.
bases look amazing.
So
Amazing
we'll,
and
We need
dangerous.
we need a groundskeeper. We
Yeah.
need a.
yeah, it's pretty bad.
We need. We need the what's the football version of a Zamboni?
I think it's just a guy.
It's just a riding
man-
lawnmower.
man on a
lawnmower.
lawnmower.
Yeah. So we'll pop these guys off these bases, which we use to make it easier to work with them,
Yeah.
and then we'll.
Look how
obviously build on
nice
that,
these
yeah.
Imperial nobility dudes are.
Did we decide what town they're from?
What town are they from?
They're from the,
Oh, right. We're still at 0 names.
We were talking about
Sorry,
the-
Polly.
We had one suggestion out
Never
there.
listen.
The Nuln Cannoneers
Nuln
Oh,
Cannoneers.
I like that.
from the town of Nuln, where they do gunsmithing.
Oh, and here are Holly's tokens. So we've got
Oh,
some-
nice.
Yeah, those came out really good. Yeah, pretty. Here's another one. So
yeah, the little-
I cannot wait to see who wins this. You guys are going to be very lucky. Yeah. There
Fun.
we go.
Okay, group picture time.
Yeah.
Look at
Okay,
that.
we're gonna do a group picture. We're gonna say bye, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
So,
Okay.
all right, guys, we're gonna hold a pose.
Oh, we have to hold a
We're
pose.
gonna hold a pose for the screenshot. There's gonna be a
on
screenshot.
that side. Okay.
Thanks,
And
everyone.
pose, yeah, okay. As we like to say around these parts, be kind to yourselves, be kind to each other, and always be creating.
Bye, guys. Okay.